Hey everybody, it's Sandy McSwedgeface, or Sandwedge as some of the plebs call me. I'm back to stream. It's been a wild week of streaming. Monday I played Sunlust, I beat Sunlust. Wednesday, messed around with some great Doomworld threads, and I'm back at a regularly scheduled stream time. And once again, my trusty, I was about to say sidekick, but I don't know if you...
Yeah, don't call me that.
Are you my trusty sidekick?
No.
Snaxolotl. Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Arsinikk. Awesome to see you folks here right away. I've actually added a couple of pictures to this scrolling screen. What do you call it? Slideshow. Hope you enjoyed those, but I need to figure out like a better thing to put here. Here's a Kako sitting down at his desk, which I thought was hilarious. That's in Augur Zenith. Yeah, so I actually thought we'd get started with some Hellground because I got a couple recommendations last time to play Hellground Map 4, and it's like a map set that I've seen tossed around here and there, and it seems like a cool thing. So, there's obviously some requests I'd like to get to as well. Arsinikk, Arsinikk's Slaughter, spelled more like slot machine. Someone.
The fuck is that?
That's a Wilster, I
You
think.
sloshing ice in your mouth?
No, I was eating a carrot.
Oh yeah, I could see how that could work for
Okay.
both sounds actually. Wilster's here, everybody.
Yeah, I'm sorry I was late. I was listening to Swan's. It's
Yeah.
not a joke. I saw you were in the Discord. I'm like, but I'm in the middle of this song. It's a really good one.
Yeah. Hellground is by Alexander S. Alexander Eternal S. Not the other Eternal, or not the other Alex S. I think. And this is a boom compatible wad. You know what? I should just
I'm also drinking apple juice, in case you were wondering.
Thank you for the information.
might as well put this on screen. This is Hellground, advanced boom compatible. So I'm guessing yeah, boom compatible OpenGL, so should work in DSDA. Wilster's eating like Tic Tacs or something. Astro X, what's up? Astro X, I have your thing on the list too.
Big carrot.
Triangulum, but I figured I would just start with something that I felt like here. One of Arsinik's favorite mappers, and Sandman Brazil, who is the Brazilian Sandwedge, I guess. 3 stars. I can't understand people who give 5-star in this wad. Great job, Sandman Brazil. You are the first review on this page. Eternal, says Kingpin 3. This came out in 2009. Ew. 0 stars. At first I liked it, but the later levels became switch hunts. Uh-oh. Lots of 5 stars. Lots
Oh, yeah,
and
we
lots
read that one about the... He said it was 0 stars, but he liked it at first, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Arsinikk. I wish I could rate stuff on... I wish I could give 0 stars for later Switch Hunt. 0 stars. Got bored with map 4. Wait a minute. Map 4 is the one you guys recommended me. Oh, no. I don't care how many color changes you do. I'm not playing through 4 boring sections. Shit levels, shit maps. Damn. 3 stars. Ran out of fucking ammo halfway into the first level. Then the Revenants came out. What the fuck, man?
Man, these are such glowing reviews. I bet you
And then
can't wait.
right under it, 5 stars, most excellent.
What is the average on this thing?
4 and like a quarter.
Okay. How many
Which is-
reviews does it have?
143.
Okay. That's not bad, yeah. So.
Oh, this, yeah, if you see me scrolling, I'm not showing you the Discord actually, but
'Cause I know if you look at base Ganymede, which is a good Megawad and
it's
one
so
exact
good.
award, and you look at base Ganymede's awards, one of them's just like it's shit, terrible, 5 out of 5. But then there's like other ones that are just like blah, blah, it's awful, and like some people just fucking hate it. And I don't know, I like it.
Why? It's okay. My only issue with it was it got repetitive with the ambushes like by the end, but
I played it years ago. I remember episode 1 better than any of the others.
basically just the mapper really likes ambushes anytime something happens.
Alex S, you mean?
No, base Ganymede, the Ultimate Doom.
Oh,
When he played
yeah.
yeah.
I remember that.
I really liked it, but that just started grating on me a little bit. It wasn't I didn't like dislike the later maps, but you could just definitely like you start picking up on a pattern.
Yeah,
so
but
you know what's gonna
0 out of 5.
No, that's a bit much.
So I think this will work in DSDA. I don't know if I should play this in GZ Doom though. It's kind
If
of
it's
old.
boom compatible, you can.
It's kind of old though. Maybe it might
DSDA was
actually.
built for this.
Yeah, it might
It
actually
was
work
built
worse.
for it, Sandwich.
It might work worse on GZ Doom because it's like an old version.
Yeah.
Arsinikk says will work. Thanks for the confirmation. What I will do is actually I could put actual music on this stream probably, maybe some Wii Shop music. I should do that. No, you wouldn't hear it though.
Oh, okay. I don't care then.
Just the YouTube people, the denizens. Maybe later on I'll check out another thread that was talking about vanilla limitations. I got some feedback. Some people liked my Doomworld thread expose.
Doomworld thread takedown. Who's ready to step into the ring this time?
Yeah, that could be fun.
I ate that carrot too recklessly. Now I have to floss my teeth.
Oh yeah, definitely do that ASMR style. That's a joke. Don't.
No.
Make sure translucent textures are on. Should be. Yeah. There is an option for that, which I wonder if that counts as a task if you remove transparency. Because, like, it actually makes the projectiles, like, a bit different to look at. I actually put it up to, like, 80% instead of 66, I think. I'm just kind of posting in a couple places here. Not that anybody cares, but... The Romero server has like 5 billion Twitch streamers, by the way, like in the showroom area. And they automatically get posted. So I don't even know why.
Like John Romero's server?
Yeah. Like every time a Twitch streamer goes on, they automatically post, and there's like 5 billion Twitch streamers.
I didn't know that, over 50% of the population of Earth streamed on Twitch.
Yeah. It's weird because like who's even watching at that point, So yeah. Hellground. Let's turn the sounds down. So this is from 09. Some of the stuff from that period I feel feels like a little bit rough at this point. But hey Pistol Kip, what's up? I'm good. Was thinking of playing some Hellground by Alex S. This is a cool... Did I just... Is this a demo? What the hell's going on here? There's a Hellground demo that just, like, is him just standing there. Huh. Yeah, let's just, let me get it set up here. Got a stream to Discord here. Tell us your secrets, says Pistol Kip. Why is the DSDA HUD bizarre right here? Huh. It's like fucked up on DSDA somehow.
What are those?
I might have tried this WAD at some point. I think I recognize that screen.
We just get DSDA up here for the YouTubes. There we go. These demos are just standing in place. And the HUD is
Ominously.
like... I don't know what's going on with the HUD. There.
Yeah, there's 4 different categories of secrets.
I don't... Is that a thing?
Sure.
Amazing demos, says Arsinikk. This did have a PK3 with like a lights folder, which made me think, is this supposed to be Jeezy Doom? Because like, does DSDA even recognize that?
I don't think DSDA supports dynamic lighting.
Yeah, so should I play this in Well, let me just load this up and see.
Well, you can always check what version it suggests. Also,
Does
I don't know what
it say anything in the text file?
the readme.
It says stuff.
Did you read it?
They usually do.
Oh, you need to have a boom compatible OpenGL port with support of high-res textures, tall patches, and music in the OGG format. GL Boom Plus or GZ Doom. GL Boom meaning stuff like should include DSDA. Well, if anybody sees something fucking up, just let me know and I can try to restart, but should be working for everybody here. Interesting HUD.
Wait.
This cave is a natural formation. Did I just like did Doom Guy just like get fired down here like into this cave? Codename Delta says, how the fuck? How the fuck what?
Yeah, but you didn't start with the your mom of the video.
Ooh.
That was, who was that? That was, Johan's Palm or something?
This looks really cool. Look at this.
Oh, I played this, yeah. Yeah, I recognize this.
Oh, you know what? I did play this. I think. What the hell? I totally forgot. Well, I could play a bit of it. I remembered that part. Is there... Ah, yes. Codename Delta is playing Solar Struggle. There's 2 Vanguard middies in a row. Nice bridge, says Pistol Kip. Want to see it? Oh yeah, look at that. I think I played this in Jeezy Doom.
Well, probably. That's all you used to play.
I didn't even realize... This can't be the one I played, because I thought this thing did some crazy shit that you couldn't do elsewhere, but maybe it's just that good. With its boom usage.
I would have played it in GZ Doom as well.
No, I might... Well, maybe I'll keep the music the way it is. Is that the shotgun sound?
You know, the chain gunners use that.
The chain gunners used, but now Doom Guy... That's the shotgun sound just clipped. Huh. Interesting. Oh, these are coming down. Oh yeah, I remember this shotgun sound. Yeah, I did play this a while ago. Yeah, this is a great... it's actually going to be cool to play this on DSDA, though. Let me know if the sound's coming through for folks on YouTube or, I guess, Discord. Yeah, it's actually using the chain gunner version of the shotgun sound. It's actually pretty funny. It's a good sound. to use. Sound is good on YouTube, says Arsinikk. Great. You meant codename meant anomaly report, not solar. I was about to say snuggle struggle. You guys play that new WAD snuggle struggle?
Solar
yeah, they're
Snuggle?
always struggling whenever I try
Solar
to snuggle.
snuggle?
No, Solar Suggle. You said Suggle, not Suggle.
I think Solar Snuggle has to be the sequel to Solar Struggle.
The Snuggler Smugglers, it's a bunch of guys bootlegging snuggles across the country after they outlaw intimacy.
Whoa. Hopefully the PK, because like I use Doom Launcher and I basically loaded the entire zip with the PK3 lights thing. Will that fuck anything up? Not sure. I'm guessing it just won't register. Because everything seems to be working fine here. But anyone let me know if something F's up real bad.
If you say so.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
The hell's... Yeah, so I do have transparency. It's like translucency filter percent. I have it. It starts off at 66. I actually turned it up because some of the projectiles look too transparent for my taste, but I'll turn it back down to default. I'm not sure if that's like one of those. It's a task if you make it less transparent. What's funny is that when I played this the first time, I don't think I realized that this was the shotgun sound. I hadn't been enlightened by you guys. Okay, I need a blue card. Abby Yates says, help Sandwich, I'm stuck in my girlfriend's account. All I see and recommended are Animal Crossing videos. Who are you? Then, if you're not Abby Yates, who? That's a new one. Yeah, I like the sound replacements.
Both of them. That's so impressive.
Oh, Electropirate.
This is a nice hotel.
Oops.
Just imagining Electropirate over at his girlfriend's house, like, babe, I need your phone. There's a YouTube live stream I need to watch right now.
You're goddamn right.
And now she's just sitting there on the couch with you, just like watching this, like, okay, yeah.
Hi, Electropirate's girlfriend. What's up? Call me. No, I'm just kidding.
You're the real
Calm down, oh my god.
She takes the phone from Electropirate. What's that guy's number?
Join my Discord. No, that's, hey man, get the stream however you can. Steal your girl, if you can't find it yourself, steal your girlfriend's phone.
Sure,
Watch the stream.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure that's a secret from what I oh, jeez. That's a whole ass Baron. That's, I have to shotgun this Baron. However, I get to listen to this nice shotgun effect. You know what this shotgun sounds from?
No, I don't.
It sounds familiar somehow. Wait a minute. Isn't that the Doom 3 shotgun?
Yeah.
That reload sounds very distinctive.
You can tell because the sound's garbage.
Why did YouTube just let me know that you uploaded an Adventure of the Square video? I noticed that hours ago.
I don't know.
But YouTube just sent me the notification.
YouTube will give me multiple notifications for a video where it's like, hey, Sandwich uploaded a video. Sandwich mentioned you in a video. Like, whoa, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in that one. I know it got posted.
Sandwich posted a video.
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 Sandwich posted his criminal record online and got canceled for it.
Oh no. How did you know about that?
I saw what you did to those termites.
I don't.
Yeah.
I
That's a
swear
war
that's
crime in some jurisdictions.
I swear that's a secret, but I don't remember how to get it.
Yeah, it's not a secret anymore.
What?
What?
Shotgun is the same. Oh. Oh, a little puppy dog. Cool. Yeah, this is cool to see in this port. I don't know, like when I thought I saw this in a thread where someone was like, yeah, visually awesome, like GZ Doom type stuff.
Actually, I think it looked terrible. I was using the mouse look in software mode and it was horribly pixelated.
Yeah. Honestly, maps should be designed with a super thin ass status bar, wide shearing, free look in mind for the design, you know. I have to get down. What did I do? Damn it! I need to pay more attention. Did I open this door? No.
Cool.
You fool! I think I got turned around a bit. What did that switch do?
I think I got turned on. Ah.
What did that switch do? God damn it. I don't think it's back up there.
Wait, what's this music? It sounds like Harry Potter's exploring the forbidden section of the library. I'm not joking.
That's exactly what it's called.
That's kind of what it looks like, too. Honestly.
It looks like a hotel.
Oh, I like this texture, like this screaming dude. Oh!
It really does sound like Harry Potter music.
Maybe it is.
Yeah, the Harry Potter soundtrack that used MIDIs.
Harry the hippopotamus Potter.
You're a revenant, Harry.
Harry the hippopotamus.
No.
If I had a Newgrounds account in 2008, I would make that an animation on Newgrounds and then get banned immediately for my sins.
Well, thank God you don't.
I do have a Newgrounds account. I just didn't have it back in 2008. I had to make a Newgrounds account so I could play Sonic Inflation Adventure.
Inflation Adventure?
Sonic Inflation Adventure.
I feel like that could go many different ways.
Well, it goes the way where you open and play Amy and she explodes.
I mean, it's not talking about economic malaise?
No, it's porn.
Oh. Of course.
And then he goes to court for killing Amy.
Oh.
Yeah.
No thanks. No thanks. That's what I have to say about that. The music is from American McGee's Alice. Oh yeah, that's in the text file. I think there's a fair amount of that. Oh shh. Get well soon. Oh shit. That's actually kind of funny. The chain gunners actually use your like regular shotgun sound, but you use the chain gunners version of the shotgun sound from the original game. You know what I'm saying? You get what I mean?
Right.
You supposed to do that? I'm guessing you are. You know what I mean, though? Like, you get what I'm throwing down, right?
I guess so.
I thought that was supposed to lower, but I'm guessing that's
I suppose.
how you're supposed to do. Oh no, that's how you do that. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter either way. I've never played American McGee's Alice. I know DeBag actually played it on his channel a bit. Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, that's actually a cool sound because they're using that new shotgun sound. Oh, come on, auto aim. What was that? That actually sounds really good. Hello. Awesome textures here. It's kind of cool. This almost feels like a Buddhist monk sanctuary because it's like you've got this like, well, it's like a hotel, and then it's kind of like these red pillars like carved into this sort of rock wall. Almost feels like some sort of, you know.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. You made this?
No, my mom did.
Oh. Okay.
That's a lie. I don't actually have a mother.
Oh. Get well soon.
But
Everybody has a mother.
That's not me.
How are you conceived then?
When a man and another man.
It's not really how that works.
Have you ever tried it?
No.
Until you try it, you have no right to speak on this subject, Sandwich.
Fair enough. Oh, look at that Revenant go. Oh, yeah. That wasn't loud enough.
Yes, you like that one, Snax?
No.
No? Okay, that's fair.
Like
I
what?
won't give you that impression.
Exactly. What was I doing? Oh, right.
That's all the monsters. And we go into the port. Why are there two portals?
Go in the back one.
Yeah, I want to see the back one.
The fuck?
I went from
I
the.
want to see the back
I
portal.
took that portal from
Werewolf
behind. Yeah, Astro X, the textures are really nice there. Half Cool says, holy shit, Hellbound. Actually, this is Hellground. And I made the same...
Hellbound is nice, though. I never finished it. I got really far into it, but I never finished it.
I made the same mistake. I kept looking up Hellbound, and I'm like, what the fuck? This isn't the one they were talking about.
Have you played Hellbound?
Hellbound?
Yeah, have you played it? It
I'm
was
looking
the
it up.
runner-up for a CAC award, I think, but they didn't give it to it because they didn't think the gameplay was good enough, and that's fair.
Have you played Hell Soil?
Maybe. I've played a lot of WADs over the years. Like, I didn't even realize I'd played this until he started the level.
The wiki actually says, criticized for his gameplay, which many found to be mostly uninteresting.
Yeah, that's why they didn't give it a CAC award.
That is on the
really
record.
Nice.
Blood Runner. Yeah, I'm
Why
not
is there
sure.
water then?
Not sure how much I'm gonna play this because like, I did play this before. I'll play up to map 4 because I was told to play that specifically. Oh, you don't start with any bullets. That's pretty funny.
Like Barbara Streisand funny, or George Carlin funny, Lenny Bruce.
What?
What kind of funny is it?
Like kind of weird funny. Like it's kind of funny. Like.
So does Doom Guy just carry a pistol around with no bullets in it? I'm just thinking of like, yeah, the situation. It's like, well, time to go to work.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, I forgot my bullets at home.
Time to deliver a empty piss. Sorry. Yeah, so far, I think
that was an intimidating teleporter.
It's 2 imps. Two imps. So far, the American McGee's Alice music fitting extremely well, so that's cool. Any of these switches not... I don't think any of those, no. I gotta save my ammo here. Well,
what's your favorite Harry Potter movie?
They're all tied for the worst.
That's my answer too.
No, I'm kidding. I actually, you know, I liked a bit of them. I tried watching them all once, and it's kind of...
The first two are the best, and then the third one is actually the best, and then after that they start sliding.
There was some weirdness in the later movies where they literally, like, they don't explain, like, major things.
Yeah, no, the later movies are trash, but the first three...
Yeah, I actually enjoyed them when I watched them. Is that
like
an Archvile resing, or is that
Did you
just...
know?
Right to the snake.
Sandwich.
Yeah, those are Archvile res... This is Plutonia style shit right here.
Did you know that wizards canonically shit on the floor?
What?
Yeah, they whisk it away with magic afterwards. I know
Yeah.
the extended lore of Harry Potter.
They didn't invent plumbing, so what they would do is they would just go on the floor and they would use their magic to make it disappear.
Wow, it's like,
But then the students that were failing didn't know that spell, so just Hogwarts just slowly over the years turned into shit.
I feel like there's an easier way to go around that, other than sounding as unhinged as J.K. Rowling usually does. You could just say they have a spell to make it, like, disappear out of their digestive tracts. They don't even have to use the bathroom. Not that they just go on the floor first.
This was
and then
written
or
in the
you
books?
could just be like, not, you could just not, like, what other piece of, how many, out of all the pieces of fiction out there, how many of them cover the shits the characters take, Like, my favorite part of Blade Runner, or I guess the book version is Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, is where it's like, and then Deckard went home and he took a nasty shit in his future toilet that lets him program exactly how the shit comes out. But today he felt like having a little bit solid, but not too solid. He had had a tough day and didn't want to have to push too hard. So he programmed it for slightly more.
You're saying how many people have done that, but you've clearly thought the whole thing through, so how silly is it?
No, that's because in the book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, they have these boxes where you can program your emotions, so I was playing off of that.
Astro X says, of course it's Plutonia. The beginning room is copy-paste of Congo. Yeah, it seemed familiar.
Like, for example,
Dubium says, do you accept requests? I do sometimes, but I think I have enough for the stream, to be honest. And I also feel like mixing in some stuff I just feel like playing myself. So let's try to get through what's on my list, which is not available for the public at the moment.
Am I on your list?
Is it a hit list?
You might be.
Cool.
Do you want to be?
Sure.
But in the book, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, you come home from work and you're like, I want to be happy now, so you just program happiness into it, or like, I want to feel productive now. Like, the guy comes home and his wife has just, like, somehow found because you can't program misery, obviously, that'd be weird. But she found, like, a workaround with all these, like, you can combine different emotions, and then eventually she's like, yep, I'm fucking miserable now, and I like it. So he just comes home, like, what the hell did you do?
This is the room here. My favorite room.
So that's why when I was talking about Rick Deckard programming his shit and the exact consistency of it, that's what that was.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that's good to hear, because I thought that was just fucking gross and weird, but it's good to know that, it makes total sense.
But the original point still stands. J.K. Rowling does not need to get into the wizarding world of taking a dump.
So that's in the books. Like, where in the books is that?
No, she amends stuff constantly.
Yeah, it's on her Twitter probably.
Oh,
I don't know exactly where it comes from.
She likes to pull like a George Lucas and just be like, yeah.
Well, no, but pulling a George Lucas would be pulling every single copy of the book off the shelf, rewriting it, and then replacing them.
Just like every book now has a footnote on page 367 that's like, oh, Harry Potter took a shit on the floor here and wizarded it away.
And butchers her own work.
Yeah, it's pretty much half is what she does that, and the other half is just talking about how she's disgusted by trans people because it's her whole personality.
Yeah. Yeah, she had to ruin her own franchise.
Did you have the K doesn't actually stand for something? She doesn't have a middle name?
What? Wait.
Special
I'm not
K.
joking. No, the K. She's just like Joan. I think is her first name. Joan Rolling, and the K just it's nothing.
Is it?
Made it
Maybe
up.
it stands for joking. Like she's like, you know, because she's a joke.
You're not wrong.
Joking rolling. Hello, Galgaru. Wee wee. Felt like getting out of there for some reason. I'm guessing there's a rocket launcher around here that I have not found because okay, there's a blue door.
Yeah, this map is very early Plutonia.
I can't get. I mean, I guess I could take him out with the super shotgun, but I kind of want the rocket launcher.
Wait, what am I kidding? Jurassic Park has a shit scene in it. Multiple. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, but that's like dino shit. That just makes sense.
No, there's when you gotta go, you gotta go.
What?
The iconic quote when the guy leaves the kids to get eaten by a T-Rex and goes to take a dump instead.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It's when the T-Rex shows up. It's one of the classic scenes.
I don't remember the shit part specifically,
Well, no, because the guy's sitting on the
I bet,
toilet.
yeah,
when the
yeah. You also
T-Rex
forgot about the micro penis part.
That wasn't in Jurassic Park. That was in a different book.
I thought you said it was the Jurassic Park book when you first.
It was the Jurassic Park
hi.
author.
Oh, he punched me right through there. How cute is that?
That is rude. How does he even fit his
author.
hand through there?
Well, that's a bony ass hand, I guess.
Yeah.
Glory hole right there.
That guy was stuck.
But yeah, the author of Jurassic Park wrote a book one time, and he wasn't too happy with this guy named Michael Crowley, so he wrote a character into his next book, and the character's name was Mick Crowley, and he made the character a child rapist with a micro penis.
Now you know how the Revenant felt.
Guys?
That's what
wait
he was
for
trying to
another
do. He was trying to run away.
He was calling out for help, and he just accidentally...
Did I load something wrong, or is that actually
You
a
have
soft
to
lock?
wait 100 years for the next victim to wander by, then you punch them to gain your freedom back.
There's some kind of like old parable about this, but there's like that reminds me of something.
There's even a med kit in there to suck you in. I mean, I launched this on comp level 9 on DSDA, so I assume that's not an issue with that, but... Oh,
Is
sorry.
this a boom map or an MBF map?
Boom.
I hate those faces. No, just because of how fast they're scrolling. It's kind of...
You know what? That might not be intentional. That might be an issue. I thought I
maybe
read
it's on
something.
Discord, but it's like a SLIGE. Okay, it's better in the stream. Never mind. On the Discord stream, it looks like it's so fast. You're seeing like a still image of it, like slightly rotate. Yeah, never mind.
It's still really fast though.
Oh yeah,
Much
it's not.
faster than the average.
It is
there.
intentional, says Arsinikk. Okay, I thought I read somewhere something about like
What, the
accidental
soft lock?
scrolling. Not
On
the
the,
soft lock.
It's just on the Discord stream. It doesn't look right because
Yeah,
it does
low
look
frame
like
rate.
the frame rate makes it look like it's like the texture's
on-
like teleporting.
Yeah, it's on 30 FPS in the Discord.
That does not explain how off it looked.
Did I even
It's
start?
less than
I never
30.
hit record.
Discord has a maximum of 30 FPS in your stream. But you've been, I was able to see it on the YouTube though.
No,
He's
I
just
never
not
hit.
recording it to have the archive saved on his hard drive later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just started that. I forgot to do it. Why did I never get a rocket launcher?
Because you suck.
That must be it.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
certainly don't blow.
this just feels like annoying and awkward to do. I guess I can do it though.
I do recall this level. I don't remember how far I got into this WAD, but I got this far.
I thought you got past speed.
What's that?
I thought you got past speed.
This isn't Plutonia.
Oh,
Might as well be.
Forgot.
I'm gonna knock this guy off the ledge, and he's
what
gonna
level am
actually...
I on in that? I haven't tried it for the past couple of days, so I'm still on that one that opens with all the arachnotrons in the courtyard.
I don't hate this map, but its whole identity feels like it's centered around being Plutonia level 1.
Yeah.
Got all the secrets.
Except it's easier.
Is it? Plutonia level 1. Not that bad. Well of Souls.
It's not hard, but like... So far I'm not seeing any like tricky fights here.
I guess like, yeah, when you grab the rocket launcher in level 1 of Plutonia.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly thinking of.
Here's Plutonia.
Plus the chain gunners can still like pick you off because they're like all over the place. I know they are in every map, but in the sense they're kind of evenly
Well, in
distributed.
level 1, like, yep, here's what you're dealing with.
Yeah. It's a good level 1 though.
Yes, most of the levels in Plutonia are pretty good. Some of them are... Even at its worst, it's still not bad.
Oops.
Better than Doom 2.
Oh yeah. And TNT.
I haven't played TNT.
You don't have to.
Wait, have I actually beaten it legitimately? I don't know. Because I used to
Apparently I
be
missed some
navigationally
guys.
challenged in Doom. Like when you start mapping, it's better. But like especially when I'm younger, like I got lost when I was a kid. I got lost in like every single map, like after map 5.
Oh, Arsinikk says this. He thinks that map was made for a Plutonia project, and then it was unreleased, so they stuck it in here.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, he also worked at
better.
Subway. That wasn't the best way to start.
This is map 3 now.
Yeah.
The shotgun sound from Doom 3 sounds awful when it's stacked over itself.
Sounds alright.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
The Doom shotgun's already like a perfect sound. You don't need to get rid of it.
I don't know, messing with the sound effects in Doom is really weird, because they've been that way for nearly 30 years, and then you change them. And if you don't do it just right, it's going to be really jarring.
Well, some are easier than others to change. Like the chain gun you can get away with in the pistol because they don't sound very meaty. But like the shotgun, especially the super shotgun, don't even bother. You're going to make everyone mad if you try replacing it with anything.
Like, I know a lot of people replace the plasma gun sound because they find it annoying, but I like the plasma gun sound.
I kind of like that it's slightly annoying.
Yeah, I like how
I mean-
obnoxious it is. It's just...
Well, like,
Like-
guns are uncomfortable to shoot, so I don't know. When I have this like energy weapon that just mows everything down, it kind of feels fitting that it's obnoxious to listen to, and I don't
I
want to
actually
listen
think
to
it sounds worse in GZ Doom than in DSDA.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
mean-
it's always with the sound cutoffs. Like,
Like
I know that,
in DSDA, I actually don't mind. I actually think the plasma gun feels better in general for some reason. Something to do with the sound and just the sprites. I don't know what it is, but I like
I
it.
also don't think it's that grating, like, cause I mean, sure, it's a bit of, like annoying with the repetitiveness and loudness of the sound, but there is a limit, cause like the Dragon Claw, oh my god, that sounds awful in Heretic.
from yeah. I haven't played
Oh.
Heretic.
Have you heard the sound?
Yes, probably. I watched City's video on Heretic, so yeah, I've heard the sound. I'm sure he complained about it.
And it's the equivalent of the chain gun, so you hear it way more often.
Heretic looks kind of neat, but also tedious, so I don't feel like playing it.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
What about
But
Hex?
I think the gameplay in Hexen I like more, but like the game's actually I think really good. The downside is just the progression.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
one problem just ruins the game because like the rest is actually really good.
People always complain about the like navigation of levels and how it's just like it's pretty arbitrary how shit works, and there's these massive levels and it's like there's so much good here and you ruined it.
And they give you the worst and most complicated hub as the first set of maps. Because like after that, it gets way more simple and I don't want to say linear, but like it's a lot easier to find where you're going without a guide. The 12 portals, I don't know how anyone could figure that out without a wiki.
Like, well, I guess Daikatana is shit to its core, but like the first episode is the worst episode by far because it's all like murky and disgusting and it's just
in the
so dark. Yeah,
the
and then you get to the later
with
episodes
like
and it's
tiny
like,
little
wait a minute.
insect like robots. It's like the worst level in the game. It also seems like it's one of the harder areas because of the small hitboxes and you hurt yourself easily.
There's so much. I don't know what genre route. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna everything that should be good is bad.
It's an expert FPS, dude. Suck it down. Arsinikk agrees with the Dragon Claw.
Why wouldn't you? I've heard it before. I've never played the game, and I agree.
Yeah, someone told me to just play. There's like a Quake mod, Dimensions something or other that has
Arcane
hex and
Dimensions?
stuff. Yeah, I want to play that at some point because they said it has some cool hex and stuff in it. That's like the best way.
Arcane Dimensions is great. It's better than vanilla Quake.
Yeah.
It outquakes Quake in every single way.
And Quake's levels are actually pretty good, unlike
Yeah.
the 2.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of great levels there, not a lot of bad ones. Actually, not a single bad one.
I like the
good.
jumping slimes.
Oh yeah, they added a bunch of shit, like a lot of different enemy varieties. And
I know people shit on those, but they're kind of like terrifying with how they jump all over the room and just explode. So I think
Like,
they're a pretty good enemy.
there's one room in like episode 4 of Quake where you like lower down an elevator and then it's just them, a room full of them. That's a bit far. Like, the kind of thing that you'd want to deal with a little less frequently than that.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. I don't think he sees me. Dude, your elbows are so fucking wide. Look at this guy.
They did a great job with how much movement you like need to pull off for a lot of the enemies.
Well, it's also good, just the movement in Quake is probably my favorite movement in any first-person shooter I've played.
Agreed. Actually, I might like Blood more.
Blood's pretty good, but I prefer Quake. I've played the two pretty extensively, I'd say.
Well, that
I
was
do think
rude.
Quake's is better, but I don't know. Blood just has like a certain feel that is nice. Cause like the movement in Quake is like just functionally like, oh man, that's so good. Especially with all the.
That doesn't
So
look like a
responsive
strafe. How do I
and-
get to that?
Even though I suck at bunny hopping, it's so like just satisfying just to like do it still.
And the game kind of forces you to actually use the jump instead of it being worthless with all the like the grenades and shit.
Yeah.
So you don't really have to jump that much in Half-Life unless it's for platforming.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there we go.
Half-Life
thought I heard
combat's
something.
not that good in all honesty though.
Oh yeah, it's... The environmental storytelling is so good, but that doesn't really make it
It's like
great for
everything.
replaying.
I'll be
everything
honest,
in
this
first-person
midi's
shooter-
grating a bit on me.
I agree.
Yeah, I can kind of hear it, and it sounds very repetitive. But everything in Half-Life, which is a first-person shooter, everything's great except for the shooting.
Yeah, especially like when they have hit scan enemies.
That was the break.
Like, when you're fighting Marines, for the most part, you just can't really prevent damage. In Blue Shift, I feel like there's more situations where you can do that. As much as I think Blue Shift is not great. But if you play on hard, With how bullet spongy the enemies are, it's like you're basically just juggling how much guaranteed damage you have to take from enemies and health rather than just being good at the game.
Yeah, I don't play on hard. It's too much.
Speaking of health, I've noticed I'm actually kind of scraping by health-wise in this map set, which I like.
They should have done the same approach that Doom did with more enemies instead.
I think it's just the technology. They can't spam that many enemies.
Yeah.
98. I think that was why they had to do that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Like, so far the ammo and health balance is actually, on UV at least, is, you know, you have to pay attention a little bit.
But that would
This
be
mini
nice
feels like it loops every 10 seconds.
It sort of does. And,
like, it sounds too short to be a title screen, like, music thingy.
It belongs in the master levels.
Or even an intermission.
Sid loops too much for the intermission screen.
No, I'm serious, yeah. Like, do you hear it?
It's,
It sounds like a notification for your phone.
I got the yellow key now.
Like, not a good one. Not one. That's one that I would, like, set up for, like, somebody I don't talk to, like my mother.
It's like you have one of those boomers walking around, just like in Walmart, and you just hear their phone screaming every 2 seconds with some annoying sound. This is what that is. Except it's with something that they would never use.
You want me to turn it up? Is that what you mean?
No, no, no. I can mute the stream, so you're just hurting everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can mute you. Oh, shit.
I am aware of this feature.
I can mute you, too. Sandwich, take
Oh,
that.
there's a switch on the back. No.
I just muted him. What's he saying?
Mm.
Okay.
Wilster's a
big
jive
carrots or
turkey.
something.
Wilster's a jive turkey.
I didn't actually mute you, so...
I stand by my words. Is the music making you paranoid? Map's name is Paranoia. This is sort of gonna trigger an anxiety episode, I think. I mean, if that's what the intention was, well...
I think there's other ways to make that feeling with music other than making the music loop every few seconds. Because it doesn't even like... Because Doom 64, you know, the best game, it's got some really grating tracks, but they still
like to cut in here. Absolutely correct.
Yeah. But like when you have like, you know, babies crying or whatever, it doesn't... It still flows better than this.
I don't know, the way I write MIDI should just be like slow and grindy so that like you know, it doesn't come off as too like repetitive, because when it's really fast it gets grating after a while for me.
I think there's some exceptions, but it's really hard to make a longer map work with a MIDI like that.
And I'll write like longer MIDIs. Like some of the MIDIs I've written are like over 15 minutes long.
When I made
Go ahead.
when I made map 3 of Anti-Mortem, I had so much trouble with that because I wanted like a faster one because of how the map played. And I think I found one because it's Massacre Machine from the Plutonium MIDI pack, but like even then it's like I feel like that was the only one I could ever find that worked with that. But I really do like the length of your MIDIs. The only downside is DOSBox hates that.
Yeah, I know they're not going to be vanilla compatible MIDIs. I haven't tested them that way, so
Maybe don't play on DOSBox.
No, but if you're making vanilla maps, it's nice to have it work for people that
Codename
do.
Delta says finally beat the hardest map of Anomaly Report. Which one is that? Because I know map 20 is. I didn't actually realize when I play it, it's split up technically into 3 episodes. So map 20 is the end of the 2nd episode, and it's like way harder than anything before that.
That's like saying why don't map in vanilla then? It has limits.
Vanilla's. We will get to that thread tonight, maybe. Vanilla is just bad, though.
yeah, no, when I
Map 11.
What's the size limit when you convert MIDI to MUS? I know you lose a lot of the file size. Actually, I did it on one of the songs, you know. And like, what's the size limit on the MUS file in DOSBox?
I know someone that probably knows.
I can just look it up then.
I tried finding it, but I couldn't figure out any information.
No, I found it online somewhere because I was like, these are all, I think it's like 64 kilobytes maybe.
Alex asks, like, knows so much about just shit about how Doom runs in terms of like the dots.
Just because I'm playing his WAD doesn't mean he can answer your questions.
No.
You know?
Not that one.
Yeah, no, it's the size limit of 65,536 bytes. So about 64 kilobytes.
I think I was supposed to go down there.
I'm not an expert on music files because I'm musically illiterate. But
there's a poll there.
Does that have more to do with the amount that's going on in the song rather than like the length?
Yes, it has, like, you could make a MIDI that's only 5 seconds long. It has one note, but you can make it a gigabyte in size because if you can write there's notes that you can attach onto MIDIs, and you can just spam the entire Webster's or the Oxford English Dictionary into that, right? And then if you use the MIDI to MUS converter, it'll just cut that out. Like the MUS file format just like butchers MIDIs. It really.
I'm surprised I lived through that, by the way, because I started that very poorly, and then I would just
rocketed, and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, I somehow lived through that with a face rocket.
Yeah.
That was good.
You had, like, you write a MIDI, you can have like different data, like metadata that's not just note files. Like, for example, you can have like, here's the tempo for this one, here's the time signature, and all this other stuff, and like you can have different things. Those values can change at different points. When you convert it to MUS, it gets rid of all of that, and it is just, here's where the note goes, and here's how long it is. So it has, and it divides it by 70th of a second.
He was thirsty, and you just took away his life. The well was empty.
I love the play on, like, Doom 1, like, Pinky in the final room. He's not even looking at you in this one. Even in Doom 1, they were looking at you.
Well, to be fair, who actually gets hurt by the Pinky in the last room? They can't do anything.
I think that was more story, like you said, he was thirsty. But I think that's
funny.
funny.
Lead a Pinky to a well, but it will not drink.
It won't drink. Be back in a second.
And that's because they... Oh, me too. I have clothes to unwet.
Wait, I'm gonna be the only... Okay, well, hi there, chat. I see there's 11 watching right now. Arsinikk was talking about the MIDI file limit there. 64 kilobytes is what I thought. But, so what do you think of this map set so far there, chat? This is Hellground, not Hellbound. I didn't make it this far myself. I only made it through the first level and a half. I wasn't that good at the game in those days. You see, it was the olden days when I was trash. And now it's the newer days, and I'm still trash, but we're working on it. I managed to beat Plutonia a year ago. Codename Delta refers Hellbound. Hellbound's nice. I didn't finish that. I got pretty far, though.
I think it might be Hellbound that I'm so confused. Hellground, Hellbound. They really gotta sort that out. Half cool, no, don't encourage him. Jesus. Hey, Corn Mike. Yeah, these are some cool maps. Corn Mike is one of the better names. I mean, Furry Sigma Wolf, I think, is up there, possibly the best.
Chad level.
Yeah, but Corn Mike is one of the better names.
Let me think. Do I have any piss stories? Oh, there's an old family tradition of mine. I guess it's not really a tradition. It's just something me and my uncle did. So my uncle, when he was in first grade, he went to school and he pissed down the slide at the playground. So when I eventually, 12 years later, when I went into kindergarten, my first day, I pissed down the slide as well.
So this is map 4. This is the one that I was actually told to play. So, you know.
Holy shit, look at those sectors.
Yeah.
Good God,
300 monsters in this one. Oh, I did play this because I remember this shit. These are like sentient. Oh shh! What the?
Sentient. It's just Revenant missiles.
No, they're not fired by a Revenant. Did you see what happened there? It was following me, and then it zoomed forward like a dummy missile. There's some sort of I don't know, weird shit going on. Like
Voodoo, trickery.
like look, it's following me, and then when I get close, it dummy missiles. Very strange. I don't know how they do that. This is Boom though.
Oh, so it'd be like go to the far side, approach it, and then shoot over to the other side of the room. You should be okay.
Oh yeah, I think it's just teaching you there what that is. I played this a while ago, so this is actually kind of cool to replay. Wait, it's homing now?
Oh,
so some of them are dummy and some of them are homing, huh?
you can tell if it's you know about the
No, yeah, the smoke.
particle
I just
trail?
mean I thought they were all
Okay.
going to be the same like weird thing.
I was just making sure. Some people don't know that. I
Yeah,
didn't know that for a long time.
If I didn't know that, I would be. There's a little bit of sector plan here. I think. This is
This looks like the sewer level in Silent Hill 3. Just the layout, not the actual look of it.
Oh, yeah, there's some weird sector transfers going or something. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm looping. That's why that was happening. I think this is Super Mario Brothers, like, follow the right path. Gee, is that just timed? I thought that was proximity based, but I think it's time. Oh, Codename Delta says the Revenant missiles that spawn are monsters in and of themselves. Those are actually monsters.
Try shooting them.
You know what? Oh shit, that pushed me forward. Whoa. Oh, I remember this.
04?
What?
This is map 04, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I remember this area now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is awesome. Yeah, this is... When I played this, I assumed it was only GZ Doom because there's insane stuff going on. Can you fall off here? That just soft locked you? Oh, no, so yeah, this is... It, like, puts you up there, but it's like a silent teleport or something. It's weird. But it's forgiving.
Whoa,
It doesn't...
whoa. Turn on free look and look down on the platform that you're looking at right now. Those are all textures.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah? It's waffle
that's-
platforms.
You ever hear of waffle stomping?
No? Oh, shit.
It's waffle stomping. It was this Reddit post I read. Let me see if I can find it.
Codename Delta, I don't think they can be damaged. Yeah, I assume not. Gabriella says, I wish the Doomslayer was in the UCM. What's that?
The ultimate Coomers.
Oh, I didn't hit the fucking switch back there. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, here we are. So this is a description of waffle stomping. This is from r/unpopular.
Is this something terrible?
There is nothing wrong with shitting in the shower. That's the title of the post. I'm serious. If you have to shit and you're in the shower, just go and waffle stomp it. You are literally bathing, and there is no reason to run over to the toilet and sit on it and attempt to wipe your ass while it's wet. I've gotten into this argument with friends and have been told it's disgusting, yet I have read plenty Reddit posts of people waffle stomping. It is simply human nature to poop and should not be frowned upon if you do so and get cleansed literally immediately after. I can understand people not
Chex
wanting other people to
platforms.
pee or
Those
poop
are
in their shower.
Chex squares there.
They fucking are. I can understand people not wanting other people to pee or poop in their shower, but it is my shower, and I will shit in it if I get the need to. Amen. And then it says, edit, no, I am not joking.
Absolutely wonderful. This map looks so good, says Arsinikk. Hell yeah. UCM, it's the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh. I mean, he might as well be. Like, anything can be at this point.
That's the, MCU.
Yeah, that's the MCU, not the universe. The universe.
Oh, they might. Gabriella
Cinematic.
might. They might call it something else in other places.
Oh, it's like French, like
the
Universal Cinematique Marvel.
Yeah. So wait, what did Gabriella have to say about the UCM?
He wishes the or she wishes Doomslayer was in it.
Yeah, I see.
That would be sick if he was actually in a movie. I might actually watch one.
Yeah,
by the way,
there's
SP face teleporters.
Multiple Doom movies.
Aren't there 2? Oh
Yeah, I said multiple.
I forget. This is a barren like conveyor. This is funny because I played this and I somehow don't remember this insane shit.
Oh my goodness, stop. That's it. The pants are coming off.
What? What's down here? Is this death? Or is that just a 3D floor? Yeah, you can't fall. Okay. Ah.
I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah, perfect.
Wow.
I just got my pants off.
You know, I'm proud of you for finally making it inside the meat tunnels.
It's loud in here.
As
Common
it should
complaint.
be.
I'm glad I got that.
Hi, welcome to Wendy's. Can I take your order? Yeah, I'd like to go through the meat tunnels. I
Where
want
did
to
that
see
come
where the
from?
Wendy's order comes from.
Did I tell you about my local Burger King?
The nasty place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I think that's been in 2 streams now.
Yeah, one of the only times that the town I grew up in ended up in national news.
What? Oh, in Mexico, it's the UCM. Okay, in
No,
Spanish.
this did not happen in Mexico, Sandwich. This happened near Snax's hometown.
Not
Oh.
my hometown. That was
I said near
Yeah.
your hometown.
because I'm.
I said
yeah,
near.
I did.
I'm from Mass, unfortunately.
Yeah, massive shit as Sandwich likes to call
Ah! You ever play that Near Automata?
No thanks.
I did, and I don't know what everybody was glowing about, to be honest with you.
I distance myself from anything pertaining to anime.
That's a good move. It's a really good move. I'm proud of you.
Did you remember that thing I posted? Is anime over yet?
Yeah, from the,
They're
the
just
Wii
like,
shop.
I don't know
wish.
what you mean. Is it over? Anime is a style of Japanese animation and will not be over anytime soon. Damn.
Where were you when Club Penguin ended?
Oh yeah, it's like the
What
Wii
was
shop.
that?
Fucking. Yeah.
There's a post like that. Here we are.
I
am I
never
supposed to do
played
here?
that. I didn't play that much Club Penguin back in the day.
I didn't know it existed until it ended.
I did play a lot of RuneScape though.
What's Club Penguin?
Okay, so here we are. Apology for bad English. Where were you when Club Penguin died? I was at house eating Dorito when phone ring. Club Penguin is kill. No.
What? Also,
This sounds like something from like 2012.
why is it I don't have shit to do this?
And who was phone? Oh shit, that's the wrong.
Did I like miss a path here? I went here,
Every
right?
time.
I like that there's glass, just like that just connects to more meat.
Delicious meat.
Can this guy come in here or what? No, he can't. I have to shotgun these barons.
So-called
Fucking
scientists don't want you to
amateur
know about the beef mines.
What?
So-called
fresh pepperoni.
scientists don't want you to know about the beef mines.
You ever see that video of Ron Swanson and he's like at a pepperoni farm and he like pulls some pepperoni out of the ground? It's like, fresh pepperoni straight from Mother Earth.
Wow.
That was a good show that I remember almost none of.
Arrested.
Now this...
No, not arrested. Parks and Recreation.
I'm
Yeah.
freaking out right now.
My freaking out.
You don't want to go down there. you won't come out the same
I
person.
think I watched the first 2 seasons of Parks and Rec.
It does get better as it goes.
That's
get
what I
harder?
hear. No, I could tell it was getting better. But
I know a
never
lot of
finished
shows
it.
have that, like, thing.
Did I
Yeah.
miss something?
Oh yeah,
I hit a
plenty of
switch.
shows where they like kind of start off and then they have to hit their stride. Like the first 2 seasons of Star Trek Next Generation are like, ugh.
Yeah, and that's why I stopped watching.
And then also the first 2 seasons of The Simpsons are, ugh.
Oh yeah. Okay, I guess I opened this area.
The original
Hop.
series was kind of like that, except the first the first season actually had a few good things in it, though.
Oh no, I really like the first season. The quality curve of the original series is just you put a bunch of random points on a graph and then you connect them. Like there's no consistency, pretty much. Like some episodes are amazing, some are shit. It doesn't matter where they're from. People always say season 3 sucks, but I'm like, season 3 had some really good episodes in there. It also had some really bad ones, but so did season 1 and 2.
And it's hard to tell which ones are just haven't aged well, because
This one seriously isn't open yet.
Yeah, there is a part of your brain you have to turn on when you watch that. It was the 60s part of your brain. It's the same part of your brain that you have to turn on when you watch the original Night of the Living Dead. And yeah, that's about it.
Oh, you can
From
punch
what I
through that. I think when that guy said it turns into a switch hunt, I guess I know.
This is the 0 out of 10.
But still, despite how old it is, like a lot of the episodes, like
Star Trek?
pretty good. Yeah, the original series.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't want to say they attach like a moral of the story, but there's usually like a neat concept they kind of just touch on in a lot of them.
Yeah, like the first episode I ever watched was The Cage, like the original, not the Menagerie, but just The Cage. And it was like still one of my top 10 favorite Star Trek episodes ever. And you have an episode like Mirror, Mirror. I really like that one. What's your favorite Star Trek episode?
Oh fuck.
What's your least favorite?
Trouble with Tribbles.
Whoa,
Fuck
triples
off.
are adorable though.
I said favorite.
No, I hate that episode. Why I told you to fuck off. Everybody's like, oh, that episode's so good. No, it's not.
It's a fun gimmick episode, I guess.
There are much funner gimmick episodes.
Where do
I feel like I don't remember the episodes I disliked. I need to figure out like.
I thought I had
I
opened this
know-
by now, right?
I know
Like,
which one is my least favorite. I just have to. Which one is it?
does anybody
And
know
the
what I do?
Children Shall Lead, season 3, episode 4. That's the one where the children shake their hands and do magic. That episode was infuriating. Like, people say Spock's Brain's the worst episode. I didn't mind Spock's Brain, and the Children Shall Lead, that's the worst episode.
I feel like I'm running. Oh, I fucking opened this, really? Alright, I see what that one review is getting at. Oh, also, this meat is, like, deep. This is deep meat. This is knee
Mr.
deep in the meat
here.
right here. Which
I think Turnabout Intruder is a fantastic episode.
Alright, I like this level again.
I was joking. Turnabout Intruder sucks.
There's a tunnel I keep not going down. Yeah, well, I mean, when it's like a random ass tunnel. Can't blame me.
Wait, fuck. What's the one where like? Oh no, I don't know how to describe it. There's one where they like get stuck in a mining colony, and there's these women that like take drugs to make themselves look attractive. I was a big fan of that
that's
one.
Mud's Women.
I mean, the one where it's like they're
So
like
what's your takeaway?
the
Like, that's a
1960s
bad one,
gangster
good
one was pretty good.
I wasn't a fan of that one. I'm
Okay.
looking. As soon as I
Yeah.
like see the title or like not a title, but like
a description, because the
sentence,
titles are very
yeah.
vague, like
Yeah,
Spectre of the Gun.
if I see a sentence describe the episode, then I suddenly remember it again.
Yeah, no, that's Mud's women. Harry Mudd appeared in 2 episodes.
Yeah.
I feel like the holodeck stuff is some of my favorite, and then
That's not the original series.
well, TNG, but then definitely the ones where they go into like alternate reality, like 60s like gangster stuff. It's pretty hilarious. What the fuck is this? Oh, is it you're supposed to do that? You're supposed to like... Okay, you can kind of go on the sides here. Not sure this is very fun, exactly. Or at all.
You still looking through Star Trek episodes?
Yeah, I really like the one where the guy was like in the space storm and then he basically just slowly started becoming God, so people had to kill him.
Oh, yeah, where No
That's a really
Man Has
good
Gone
one.
Before.
Yeah.
That was the second pilot. Yeah, that's a really good episode. I like Mirror Mirror. I like, oh fuck, what's the name of that one?
Are you lost, Sandwich? Because you look lost.
No, I actually hit a
You
switch,
lost.
but now I have to figure out what it did.
A Piece of the Action. I like that episode. That's the 20s gangster one.
Yeah, there you go.
That's the best comedy episode, not The Trouble with Tribbles.
Here.
It's such a weird mix of how like serious some episodes are, and then you just have stuff like that.
I don't know, but you know, they seem to balance it out nicely enough. I guess like they can pull them both off.
Yeah, I mean, it
At
is
least
just
they-
kind of weird.
At least they
There's
weren't
a
all
sense of continuity.
SJW about everything, you know?
Oh my god, I hate when people say shit like that.
Wait, what did you say,
I'm
Sandwich?
kidding.
Oh, what did you? I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing.
No, say it again, please.
No.
What did you say?
He was imitating someone complaining about how it's not SJW. It was good until he made it SJW.
And it's like, yeah,
Well,
the original
that's
Star
not-
Trek was SJW as fuck for the time.
Yeah, it was way more controversial than whatever the
No, but
equivalent of SJW was. at
To
the
their
time.
credit, they were
original
they,
pilot
to their
was
credit
limited.
on the I forget who it was. They said like, oh yeah, they sort of agreed with me that oh I see your point now. So
Yeah.
hey, that's awesome when people are like, ah, you know what, maybe you're right.
Like, you know, the original pilot of the original series was even more SJW because women were treated equal to men in that one. But then, like, test audiences, like women in the test audiences, are like, what the fuck's going on here? Why is this chick acting like a man? Like, what?
So this
Oh,
is
yeah, it was
where
like,
the conveyors went.
With the early waves of feminism, like women were like extremely against it in a lot of cases. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's you know, it's not the show's fault that it's like that. And it's like not even really men's fault because like they wanted to do a more even show, and then like the women were like, what the fuck's going on
It's
here?
women are the ones who have been oppressing women.
well, they're not the only ones, but like what they were.
No, it's just
even
like
what. Yeah, they were
no,
extremely.
they're socialized in such a
they-
way to look down on women who try to break out of that mold. Because they're like,
Yeah.
It's also,
well,
like,
I'm not
'cause they
doing
would-
that, so why should they?
like people asked the woman who was playing Ginny's Rand how she felt about like having to always wear a miniskirt, and she's like, I just wore miniskirts all the time. It was the '60s. That's what people wore. There was no problem. Like what?
Where are the rockets? Oh, there's so this has like some switches to hit, I think. What the fuck?
That like period of time was like romanticized a lot, but at the same time, like there was this like barrier you had to like put up where you're just like you can't express like emotion. You just have to conduct yourself in a very strict way.
What in God's
Whenever you're in
name
a
do I
public
do
setting.
here?
That you gotta punch them.
Do I have to hit these? That's not great. And then you just can't avoid getting hit there.
Yeah.
I don't have any more rockets. What did that do? Wait, did it open another one? It opened another one. So I have
This
to
is a great
kite
map.
them. This map looks really cool, but it's got some questionable gameplay.
Oh, the episode, the Corbomite maneuver
I
is
hit
really
that
good
one.
too.
Which one is that one?
That's the one where they're in a battle with this one spaceship, and then both the ships get disabled, but then like Kirk starts bluffing, being like, if you blow up our ship, then the Corbomite will detonate.
Oh, yeah.
It's just got a nice, I don't know, I also love the line where it's like, Spock says that like, he has us in checkmate, Captain. Yeah, so what if we're not playing chess, Mr. Spock? What if we're playing poker? And then he starts bluffing to like get out of it. No, it was really great how they like made it work. Like the fact that you can't actually show a space battle and they just have like the situation and how they react to it, and that works so much better than most actual space battles.
Yeah, because it'd be pretty forgettable if it was just like, yeah, they're shooting lasers at each other and one of them won. Woo.
Yeah, no, it's like they've disabled our ship and we've got to like actually navigate this situation using tactics and everything. It's very nice. I quite enjoyed it. And it's very naval too. I like that.
Get me the fuck out of there. Okay, so this is where there's several... Wait, which one did I go into? Oh, okay, it's barred. That's
I
smart.
also like the episode where Abraham Lincoln fist fights Genghis Khan.
Yeah, there's a lack of rockets there. I mean, it seems like... Yeah, I get what they... You know, it's kind of interesting that you're trying to kite the Baron Horde away from the hallway so you don't get sniped, but... it's not very sad. You don't have enough rockets to kill everything.
It feels like a Sandy Peterson level.
A little bit,
Ouch.
but with better detail.
Yeah, because it's got a very good, like, setting going. Whatever that setting is.
Blue. What's the theme of this section of the level, do you think?
This looks like you're underwater.
Maybe I am.
You know what I mean, Sandwich.
Wasn't that Berserker's secret? I can't imagine not having that shit.
Blue.
So do they just have like a set of textures that are just extremely blue? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that Doom could support multiple color palettes. Because even in GZ Doom, you can't do that. Even though it'd be really helpful for getting different styles going for different maps.
Yeah. I wonder if there's like a way to do that, or if it's just...
No.
Oh.
I've tried. I was researching it, and then I set up a,
No, I meant like if there was a way for them to somehow program the engine to allow that, you know?
Oh, probably. Because I don't think it's that complicated. You just probably have to reload the assets like every level, so it'd probably just take longer, but... I was even trying to find like workarounds, but I set up a editing topic in Doomworld, and like even Bridgeburner was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Oh, that's what that did.
You
Oh,
basically
what?
have to like change textures and just have sets of those that you rotate through rather than.
Gotcha. You can have sectors, quote-unquote, underwater with a specific palette. I've done it in my super large maps, says Arsinikk. Huh. You can kind of do different color palettes, he says. Huh. Arsinikk would know, because, like, you've seen the crazy shit he did in his first map.
I mean, like, full color ranges and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I know that you can do some weird tricks to, like, get around that. Especially since I'm using dynamic lights, it's not a huge deal. But... it would be nice just to be able to change like the hues of certain colors throughout the entire map, because that apply to sprites too. I complained about the later maps of Sunlust being like annoying with how green they are, but I actually dig this blue aesthetic because it doesn't seem like it's, oh look, they're green bricks just everywhere.
It's also not the entire level. It's like each
Yeah.
section has its own theme, so it doesn't outstay its welcome.
Looks like System Shock.
Oh yeah. That's a good game. Well, I haven't played
it.
much.
Yeah,
of
they
the
need to
first
convert
one,
the Icon
but
of Sin into like Shodan or something.
the second one is so good.
Never played it, honestly.
I tried playing the second System Shock when I was like 12 or 13 because my one friend was like, dude, you gotta play System Shock 2, it's so good. So I tried playing it, I came to school the next day and I was like, that game fucking sucked. I couldn't do anything, I had no idea what it was doing. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta like actually learn how to play the game before you play it. Sorry about that.
You have to read the manual.
That game can be surprisingly scary at times. There's this one enemy that's like made out of worms. And he's like
yeah, I've heard about that.
But the sound he makes and the way he sprints at you, it sounds so like meaty in like the stomping through the spaceship. It's actually like, because it's not just like a weak enemy. It's like this thing is like awful. And since it's kind of
No, go ahead.
And since like resources are, for at least for me, they got really scarce near the end. So barely having enough ammo to like deal with anything, and then trying to like sneak around the spaceship while this thing's like chasing you down. It is awful, in a good way.
I remember watching a review of System Shock 2, and the guy was describing the different combat styles you can have. I was like, yeah, you can do it run and gun. You can do more of a mechanical way and hack the ship against itself, or you can use the brain sword. And he never explained what the brain sword was. He just showed a screenshot of it and then moved on. I think that was from Mandalore Gaming.
Oh yeah.
Review?
Oh yeah.
The brain sword.
Yeah, System Shock 2 is one of those games where it's legendary and it's like a must play, but it always just, when I saw gameplay, it just looked a bit too dated for me to enjoy, because I've played the immersive sim stuff like Deus Ex and didn't get into it because it's just a bit too old for me.
It's System Shock is less like directly narrative driven. Like it feels better to play than watch, like extremely so, because it's just the player interaction with the environment is so, it's like the entire like appeal.
I've been kind of waiting for like a good remake, because I feel like they're doing System Shock 1 and eventually maybe 2. I can't remember if that was actually in the works officially.
I don't know. I've seen some of like the stuff and mechanics that went into System Shock 1, and I don't see a modern game ever doing that kind of stuff again, so I don't have much faith in the remake, honestly.
Well, I think they're going to do a lot different with it. It's probably going to be more like System Shock 2, if anything. Okay. Oh no, a chain gunner. Oh no, another chain gunner. Damn. Oh no, another chain gunner! Oh no, another chain gunner! Oh no, another chain gunner!
Waiting for the moment when he eats his words and dies.
Yeah, there's like 10 chain. Like, I feel like this is setting me up, like, right? Like, it's just like 1, 1, 1, and then like 10. A shotgunner! Oh no, a pain elemental! Ew! This is kind of just like one enemy at a time here. Oh, I smashed him up on the ledge.
The sound design is really good in System Shock 2 as well, like especially for the enemies, because they're like screaming in pain, just like passively, even when you're not attacking them.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's cool.
I know, fuck. I've never played Thief, but I listened to the soundtrack because it's really good, and I was listening to the main theme. There's a drum fill at one point. I was like, wait, they sampled that from a Funkadelic song. In the middle of the Thief soundtrack is this drum fill from the very intro of Good Old Music by Funkadelic.
That's illegal.
Yeah, you can sample shit. It's an entire genre of
Have
music.
you listened to Doom soundtrack?
Highly illegal.
That was illegal. Didn't Bobby Prince say that it was a miracle that nobody sued them?
Well,
Yeah.
apparently he was really good at skirting the line. He knew exactly what he could get away with. And
I
it was
thought
just
someone
like
said it was like, it was supposed to be a sample list of tracks because they were too similar, and they were just like, nah, we'll use that.
Like, for example, Barrels of Fun, that is just straight up Them Bones by Alice in Chains.
Yeah.
Completely, unabashedly, that is it.
Yeah.
And, like, Sean's Got the Shotgun is just, like, especially the drum fills, note for note from South of Heaven by Slayer.
I don't know, like, sometimes you just get lucky. Like, there's so much stuff on YouTube that is pure copyright that just, like, somehow is still up there, and you're like, I don't know how. Gotta take a drag of Pepsi there. There's a fucking imp up there and I can't see it. Oh, they're just up there. Oh, that's timed. Okay, I'm gonna be locked in. Cool atmospheric MIDI. Yeah, this might still be American McGee's Alice. Except this one's actually good. Unlike that one level.
It doesn't loop every 10 seconds.
Oh, that was bad.
Like, it probably didn't actually last 10 seconds. Hopefully. But...
You won't last 10 seconds with this MIDI. I got pinned by a specter or something.
This MIDI's about to make you its bitch.
Suck this .mus file down. Oh no. It just says reset in that fucking font. That's so funny. So what am I trying to do here exactly?
I think that resets the puzzle.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, thanks.
Well, wouldn't it be funny if it, like, ended the map and took you to the beginning of this map?
That's honestly, when I first saw it, I thought that was the purpose, was it reset the level. Because I thought, like, if you could see that, like, I was looking away from the screen when he got in here, so I didn't know how he did it.
There's a Mancubus right under me! That is so funny. I tried to walk forward and got stuck on him, and he shot straight up into my feet. Fuck that guy. Alright, let's... I'm glad I didn't save there, because I took a bunch of damage for no reason in here. That was a funny trap, though. I actually have a plasma gun, I totally forgot. Yeah, see, the plasma gun's alright. Sorry, what? When was this made?
Yeah.
2009?
Oh. It's pretty good for the time, I guess, then.
Yeah, I gotta say, stuff feels definitely a bit dated from that period. I was playing Temple of the Lizard Men 2,
yeah,
and it's a little bit.
Not everything is, because like a lot of old stuff holds up great, but usually the stuff that tries more experimental features ends up being kind
of like watching a movie from the early 2000s that had cutting-edge CGI for the time.
Yeah, like the...
What is this?
Like Attack of the Clones, which is like nauseating to look at now.
Yeah, it's like everything in that that trilogy of movies is one of the most garbage-looking things I've ever seen.
The second one especially, if you watch, apparently there's like better versions now, but like if you watch the original, like now it actually, like I'm not prone to headaches like at all. I almost never get them. But that thing is actually like painful to look at in a lot of scenes because there's just so much CGI. It's disorienting with how ancient it is.
The prequel.
Yeah, like
yeah,
and then
episode 2 specifically.
In episode 1, in the original theatrical release, Yoda was a puppet, but he replaced the perfectly fine looking puppet with a bunch of CGI in a later version for some fucking reason.
And Jabba. Remember?
Well, he just like. It's
he's up. The fucking specter's really up on the top.
At least when practical effects are like look dated, they still have a certain charm to them afterwards instead of looking disgusting.
It's still a real thing that was in the room.
Instead of the CG that might look okay the year it comes out and then rapidly looks god awful like every year.
Like my mother.
Like with the thing, like the practical effects, you can tell it doesn't look like necessarily realistic, but like
some of it still looks pretty goddamn good.
It looks really good though, yeah.
Like I would even say some of it looks realistic. Like there was one shot where like the dog scene where it's like it turns its head and I was like, oh, that dog's bleeding, and then its face peeled open and it's just like, oh, what the fuck, and then the skull fell out. And,
the first thing that came to mind was the defibrillator scene.
Yeah,
but that is a great scene though.
The dog scene, you mean?
The defibrillator?
Oh yeah, that too. The only thing that really
like pretty much all of it's a good scene.
What are you talking about?
The only part that doesn't hold up in the thing, for like really doesn't hold up, is
awesome.
Is the stop motion stuff near the end. There's like one shot of stop motion and it just looks awful.
Wait, what the fuck? You can't strafe off that? Yeah, the thing is still fucking sick. Some of the best, like, weird body horror shit.
Then they had to do another remake and then make it garbage.
Well, that's weird with the remake. They did it all practical, but then the studio execs came in and said, that looks too old school. Replace it all with CGI, like after the fact.
When people that are a fan of the old school stuff are gonna want more practical effects.
It's
so.
like you put all this work, all this money into making it, you know, not look like shit, and then you just paint it over it with shit.
Why does this look too far to...
Try an SR50. There you go.
Okay, for some reason that was like an oddly specific strafe.
Like, the remake wasn't awful, but it's also, like, completely unnecessary. Like, I would never choose to watch that over John Carpenter's version.
That's why I never watched it, because it
rather
looked like
watch
it got
the
shit
50s
reviews.
I would rather watch the 50s version where it's like a plant creature.
I've never watched that one.
I haven't either, I just...
Arsinikk says strafe run better, wow.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Arsinikk.
That's how you treat your fans.
Yeah. I just didn't expect it to actually, like, because, you know, without free look, it's like, it's hard to see how far on the edge you are.
Did you know that the chain gun is effective at stun locking enemies?
Very.
Did you know that the first 2 shots of the chain gun are accurate?
Did you know the first 2 shots of the shotgun are always inaccurate?
What?
But everything after that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spread tightens over time.
The spread of the shotgun gets harder as it goes. Did you know that?
Such an underrated Doom weapon.
Regular shotgun.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Is it underrated?
Especially for arachnotrons at like medium range.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? They're so chalky.
Oh
you
god,
can, like,
that's loud.
You don't need to waste chain gun ammo on them.
I need to get away from there.
You can just like snipe them with it.
Doomerson says, dude.
Have you ever seen the movie The Possession?
No.
Oh.
Is that a recent one?
No, it's from 1981. It has Sam Neill in it. Sam Neill was in Jurassic Park.
Oh, him. No, but that reminds me of the... Wait. Is that the one in space where he has no eyes?
No, that's Event Horizon.
That one's pretty fucking funny.
That came out in 97. The Possession came out in 81. It's set in, like, Berlin.
Yeah, but Sam Neill without eyes is...
Yeah.
Yeah, Doom Doomerson is excited about this level being played. Which I don't blame you, it's a cool level. It's got some weirdness.
Fucking long.
There's a.
This is the second area. There's like I'm definitely calling it after this for. Oh no! Did I do something wrong here? I wasn't paying attention.
Snax?
There's a town in my state called Berlin, except it's weird and people call it Berlin. And it's cursed.
I mean,
spelled the same?
Yes.
Your whole state's a little bit cursed, to be honest.
Is it to the east or the west of you?
I don't fucking know.
They call it Berlin. Hey, you ever been to that room in Berlin?
It's far up. It's farther up north than I ever go.
Doom Zoomer says you enjoy that map. I'm enjoying aspects of it. Why isn't this going up yet? Oh, fuck off! Come on. Jesus Christ.
Did you walk off the lift the moment it started going up?
It wasn't going up.
Well, it just went up.
When I stepped up. You have to actually go on the edge. And
You have to let it lower all the way and then trigger the line def to raise it.
Yeah, and it was like, fuck. So it actually wants me to do a specific... I have to get to the edge here.
Seems tedious.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, this map could have gotten a CAC award if the gameplay wasn't disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, look at all the neon.
Yeah, this could have won a CAC award these days.
You know what I'm a little bit embarrassed about? I didn't realize it was called CAC Award. I was saying CACO Award. and it's Megawad without an A, and I was like, oh shit.
Is it drama alert or drama alert?
Like, I'm assuming you guys knew that, and I'm just an idiot.
I mean, it's just how they spell it, Megawad.
So I'm looking through the Caca words, and yeah, there's a lot of
Neon?
Oh yeah.
That's an ongoing speculation.
No, it's not a speculation. It's a 100% a thing. And
I did the meat zone already.
And I think it's pretty much always been a thing. And I think it will continue to be a thing because people think, oh, bright lights. And you can actually like get away with less impressive architecture if you just do that.
Wireframe it and put neon?
Yeah. Not necessarily wireframe, but just neon.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't like that future look.
Finally,
like something like the room that he's in right now is one of the best looking things I've ever seen in Doom. I love this kind of dingy shit.
This looks like Silent Hill a little bit.
It does, yes. I love Silent Hill.
When I'm making anti-mortem stuff, I try to, like, even if it has a lot of, like, colorfulness in it at times, I don't stick with, like, one color and make it look like it's just neon everywhere. I hate that.
Are you a big Silent Hill fan?
Who?
You, Wilster, or?
Yeah, I've played the first 3, and I do quite enjoy the 3 first Silent Hills. They're very fun. Not really, but fun, yes.
Yeah, just like scary fun.
I don't know. Silent Hill 1 is the scariest, Silent Hill 2 has the best story, and Silent Hill 3 is the most fun to actually play, and it has the best post-game content. Did you know you can unlock a lightsaber in that game? And the flamethrower.
Doobium says anyone who doesn't like... Sorry, Doobium says anyone who doesn't like neons is not compatible with me.
It's very popular.
What were you saying?
It's a very popular opinion to hold that that bright neon lights are the best.
You know, it's like, it looks like Akira, so it must be amazing. Even though Akira doesn't have that many neon lights.
I mean, if something looks like Akira, I'm down.
There's a lift in Half-Life that looks like Akira. Like one specific lift that they lifted
like
from one of the panels of the
giant fleshy anime character. Oh shit!
No, I mean like it looks like there's a lift in one panel of the Akira manga, and they just like copied that lift and put it in Half-Life.
Interesting. Never read the manga.
Neither have I.
That?
Which one's what?
Which one is that? Is it the awful one with the head crabs that like slide down to you?
Yeah.
Ew,
that one.
I hate that. The lift itself is it's magnificent, but the sliding head crabs they're awful. Especially with like the janky Half-Life physics.
Yeah, they die when they hit the platform half the time, and then
they'll like hit the platform at like they'll slide down the rail, hit the platform, and they'll just like slide off.
Head crabs in general, it's just like, I don't know, it's not the best for me.
What? Don't talk to Lamar like that.
And they're one of the more reliable enemies you can fight against, where you don't have to take damage.
Yeah.
So I'm saying a lot. The Vortigons are really good, but they kind of just took that from Quake, so they don't get points for that.
The one free man.
Although they're a lot easier to dodge. Shamblers in Quake, their wind-up time is very short.
Oh yeah.
Like Shamblers are just brutal.
And they have this perfect mix of looking adorable and scary at the same time.
I don't ever take a close look at them. I'm just shooting them every time
they're all fuzzy.
Well, that was probably the easiest area, but it looked cool. This could be several maps, so it's ballsy to put them all in one.
Oh, great.
Green.
Look, it's the Eye of
Oh
Argon.
shit! This really does look like Sunlust. Those things on the ceiling? What?
Yeah.
That's absolutely
When did Sunlust come out?
like later.
I'll look it up.
A lot later, like 2016 or something.
It was not 2016.
It's 2013, 2015.
Yeah.
It started development in 2013. Came out. in 2015.
Exactly.
I was
See,
basically
definitely
right.
not 2016.
2015.
Still,
1 year.
They ripped off this level. You should sue. You specifically, Sandwich, should sue.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna sue Bobby Prince over this level.
Anybody here played Wolfendoom: Blade of Agony?
Have you played Alien Vendetta?
No, I played Wolfenstein X and actually enjoyed it though. I would like to play
Alien
Blade of
Vendetta.
Agony at some point, but I just wasn't feeling it.
Yeah, don't play episode 3 on stream.
I believe I looked up something about how they actually removed content because of the controversy, because there's like a concentration camp and shit.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for like 3 years for episode 3 to come out. I was so excited, and it came out, and I opened it up, and it starts off, and you're in a concentration camp. You're like at Auschwitz, I think, even.
Yeah, and they were just like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna get canceled. And then after a while, they were like, actually, maybe it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is pretty fucked up, especially when you can take out a gun and start shooting the concentration camp victims. They don't die, but blood does shoot out of them.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the creator's the questionable person to begin
But
with.
that may have been removed, so
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know which version I played, so.
perhaps it's something that I will play on my own time then, and then.
I remember there was when there was a bunch of drama going on with him. The Realm 667 website got shut down for a little while, and people were trying to recover like stuff they had saved, because I have a bunch of assets from that. So I was like, yeah, I've got the, but
Wait,
it's obnoxious
he
because
runs the fucking site?
Tormentor. He's one of the. I think I'm pretty sure it's like named after him.
Jesus. The creator got
Yeah.
banned on DW.
Yeah, and then shortly after, I think that's when that happened. It
Buzz
ended up
the
coming
Buzz
back online,
says
but
they have not seen. Yeah, I believe it when I saw it on ModDB. It said it had been removed because it was so controversial. Doomer says, just so you know, you want to do this map in this order. Yeah, well, if a map is only good when you have 4 different ways to go, and it's fun in one order. Like, you have enough rockets to get the Barons if you go in a specific order. Like, that's make the person have to go through a particular order then, right? Like,
that's why you give the same resources in each area to prevent that.
Episode 2 of Blade of Agony is really nice. Episode 1 has a couple issues, but episode 2 is very good. I liked it a lot.
yeah, Wolfenstein X is fun because it's basically just brutal Wolfenstein and just some fun Doomish type Wolfenstein-ish levels. Like it's not as elaborate as Blade of Agony, but it has a lot of awesome. I'm guessing it's just the brutal Doom weapons, but like as someone who is into World War II history and stuff, like all the weapons it has are pretty cool. It is all like Wolfenstein. It's like hit scan city, but that's kind of like interesting for me.
That could work.
Yeah, because everything's a hit scanner in that game basically. But
Well, I know in Brutal Doom, he changed the hit scans to just really fast projectiles.
yeah, not in Wolfenstein X though.
Okay.
Or if it is, they might as well be hit scan from what I remember. But the weapons you get so many different World War II style weapons that it actually kind of balances out.
I am still generally disappointed when someone makes a game and it's almost entirely hit scans, because there's so many more creative things you can do than just that.
Yeah, like Doom 2, it's they with the exception of the Imp, Hell Knight, and Baron of Hell, you know, everything's like got its own place.
Yeah.
With the exception of 3 of the.
Well, if
8
you look at a lot
enemies.
of like the Doom 1 enemies, they're pretty much the same.
It's like you got the pistol guy, shotgun guy, and then the Imp, and then you have the strong Imp, the Baron of Hell, and then you have the less strong Imp, but it can fly, the Cacodemon.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, at least flying is interesting, but Everything
Is
shooting
that
a single
a-
projectile is kind of...
But when you can't walk under it while it's flying, kind of
Yeah.
ruins
not-
a little bit of it.
It's not a big issue in most of Doom 1 at least, but
Are you fucking kidding me?
Moments
Oh.
here and there where it's definitely subpar.
Did I go the
episode
wrong
4
way?
it definitely comes up more often.
Okay, this is a little dumb. Cause like, this is a timed door. Oh, what the fuck? Is that how
Poor
long?
guy.
Okay, I guess that's the best way to do that. It stays open for a
plan on-
while, but
Do you
You
plan
know.
on playing the next map after this one?
no. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, that's cool.
Is that supposed to be blurry like that?
What? Oh yeah, look at that. Looks like something that H.R. Giger would do.
I'm pretty sure there's just a transparent line for
There's,
one of
it
them.
looks like there's
and then
two
it's-
of them.
Yeah, but
Oh,
one's
okay.
transparent.
Yeah.
That's a very neat effect. Congratulations, you have made something look cool. I'm very proud, son.
They've got some good like imported texture usages because I know the I don't remember which one because I have like a cluster of texture packs that all kind of fit under like the industrial look, but a lot of them don't tile like at all, and it's a huge problem.
You know what my favorite texture is? My favorite
Sean.
industrial texture is swans.
Sean too.
Swans too.
Swans doesn't need a sequel. Swans are their own sequel. And prequel. And spin-off.
And,
What's your favorite swan song sandwich?
Yeah.
I like them all.
Oh yeah, name 10 of their albums.
I like
could
all of
probably
them.
do that.
Filth.
Oh, I'm sure you could.
I like their self-titled album the most.
They don't have that. That doesn't
Damn
exist.
it! Damn it!
They have a self-titled EP, but not an album.
That's what I meant.
No, those
What?
are two very different things.
Yeah, the EP's only 4 tracks.
I forgot it was an EP. I just call them albums.
No, you
know?
didn't.
Back, you know where I'm from in Alaska, they just call those albums.
Filth, Cop, Holy
Filth
Money, Greed,
Isn't Filth the
Children
first
of
album?
God. Yeah, that's the first one.
Yeah, that's
Children
my
of
favorite.
God, and then The Burning World. I always forget the names of like their 90s albums because I don't care. Soundtracks for the Blind.
Hey,
The
Victor
Great
Mel.
Annihilator. I'm up to 8. I can get to 10. My Father Will Guide Me Up a Rope to the Sky, and The Seer. And of course, there's To Be Kind, Leaving Meaning.
Doomerson says, I love you dudes. I like it here since day one. Even the little Joey Jordison looking dude. Wait,
What?
what? Is that Wilster?
Joey Jordison.
Is
Who
that
the hell
like,
is Joey?
does he mean like your profile picture? But how does he even see it on? What
I
do you
don't
mean,
think no.
Doomerson? Who's the Joey Jordison guy?
And
Joey Jordison is the founder of Slipknot.
No, I know who he is, but who's he
Oh, I
talking
get
about
it.
here? Not really a fan of his drumming, to be honest, but people say he's like, important for metal drumming or something. So I don't know.
Did you know that Tool has listed Swans as an influence?
Oh yeah? I suppose so.
like the first thing someone will ask me if they ask if I listen to metal, it's like, do you listen to Slipknot? And the answer is always,
Really?
No.
yeah, I don't know.
No.
Yeah,
I don't know,
absolutely
like,
not.
I don't know anybody that would go to Slipknot as their first,
Okay,
like,
so it's
metal
either that
band.
or Metallica, where it's like they'll listen to
Yeah,
that, and
that
then
one
they'll push to that, and then
You like Nothing Else Matters?
Yeah, I do. Although I prefer Fade to Black.
I hate most of like the extremely popular metal bands. I shouldn't say hate, but I mean
Yeah.
I hate Lars, but
They're
I'm
too
not really
mainstream.
a fan of
Who
me.
likes
Oh.
him?
Sandwich. There's obviously a style going on that makes something more accessible music-wise, rather than it just
Yeah,
being based on popularity.
Too accessible.
The stuff I listen to
It's like hard.
would never be mainstream because of how
because people
painful
can't
it is.
handle it.
I completely agree
that's
with
not what
that.
I'm
like I listen
saying
to
at all.
People can't handle my music. It's so experimental and like, just like.
Is there really
Actually-
like no way to say that I listen to music that isn't that popular without people like making fun of you just being a hipster?
I'm just kidding.
Like, yeah.
But also, sometimes the way you guys talk about like your industrial stuff sounds like that. But I think you're joking, sort of.
No, it is just that I'm better than you, but it's
Yeah.
also like
Oh,
yeah,
that's
you
all
do-
it is. Okay, I was mistaken then. Oh, by the
God-
way,
Okay, Godflesh is extremely accessible as far as
you guys were
industrial
talking
goes.
about neon.
Yeah.
Check this out. I need to pump the gamma
Yeah,
up
like-
on this.
I wouldn't call
I-
Godflesh a hipster band.
Yeah, like I always say that Cop sounds just like Street Cleaner, but it is that Street Cleaner is the more listenable version of Cop. It's a lot more identifiably heavy metal as opposed to just atonal wailing.
Yeah, because Cop has like, well, it has like the same style. It is a lot slower, and I don't want to use the word repetitive. I mean, it is, but not necessarily.
No,
in a,
yeah, by
no, not
design,
necessarily in a. Yeah.
I don't want
it's
to
not
use the
necessarily-
word repetitive because that makes it sound bad.
That's the word
See,
for it.
But it's repetitive.
Yeah,
but
but that can be a good thing because
honestly,
if you had to
Most
avoid
plebs
repetition,
don't understand repetitive music like me.
Snax was making a legitimate point. Let's hear it. I want to hear it.
I'm saying that like repetition isn't the only factor. Like otherwise, the best music would be stuff that doesn't loop anything once, and that's kind of contradictory to how music works. Repeating something isn't necessarily a problem. I'm just using it as a comparison
Yes, but saying
rather
something
than
is
an insult.
repetitive.
No, because
is
that's
different.
there. Because when you just call something repetitive in terms of music, that comes across in a
Yeah, I
negative
guess-
way, obviously. So, but I think
No,
so
it's
it's important
true.
to be this.
Yes, I know. I'm just pulling your leg. I know what you mean. Finally,
Yeah, because
Like yeah, with Cop, it's like one riff, but
After
then like
5
the
hours.
drumming like intensifies as it goes, and they start using like sound effects over it, and like there's just screaming by the end of it. But it's just that same riff just repeating, and it's so slow and grinding.
I finally got here to the castle. Is there no like final crazy fight or anything? Oh, there's. Wait, is there
Have
anything
you heard
behind?
Power for Power?
Oh, I like that one.
What?
That's
Why
a
are there
really
just
good one.
random?
What about- That's possibly the best one off of Filth. Also, that and Weakling.
You have to jump in the
Stay
well.
here.
That was 56 minutes? Holy
Yep.
cow! Yeah, that was a cool level, but I think it was a bit too long and a bit too cryptic at points. But I can see why people. First of all, I can see why people like it. I can also see why that guy gave it 0 stars. I think 0 stars is a bit negative, but Song Wang says, "Hey, konbanwa, kawaii desu, domo arigato."
Mr.
Well, hello
Roboto.
there.
So wait, Snax, have you listened to all of Filth, or?
No.
Yeah, that's fair, because like half of it's filler, pretty much. There's-
Undertaker. The Undertaker takes
But the
on a
good stuff
revenant.
that's- But the songs I like on there, I really like though.
Yeah, they're like Stay Here, Power for Power, and Weakling. Those three tracks are amazing.
Oh shit, I'm carrying the stream again.
Yeah, that's fine. And then like, you know, on the topic of repetition, if you listen to Public Castration, it's a good idea. The opening track is 12 minutes long, and it's Money is Flesh, and it's like, it's not even a riff, it's just like this surge of sound that they keep repeating with Michael Gross screaming, but like it kind of starts breaking down over time, and then by the end of it, it's just like slamming on everything all at once.
Yeah, it's as if having repetition in music is kind of a good thing at times, in that... fuck you, Sandwich.
Isn't it just so nice, like, to
Fuck
actually
you.
be able to speak?
Yeah.
No, like, what's funny is some songs don't repeat enough, because, like, there'll be a song where there's, like, a sick riff in one part of the song that repeats, like, twice and never again. You're just like, guys, why, like, why didn't you play that more, you know? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Especially if it's at the very end of a song. Like, literally, like, you think it's over, and it's just, like, they pull this one riff out for, like, 2 seconds, and it's over, and it's like, why the
There's
Why are you, someone
button.
said, why are you pistol starting against a Revenant? That's a good...
I thought you weren't playing another map of this.
I'm not. Okay, that's why, because you get a super shotgun. I just wanted to know.
There's a song by the band Butthole Surfers. It's off of the album Locust Abortion Technician, and it's called Weber. And it's such a good song, but it's only 45 seconds long, so it sounds like the intro to a really great song, and then it just ends.
Alrighty.
It's infuriating.
I think that's gonna do it for Hellground tonight. I got to the one that everybody recommended, and it was... it's had some good and bad stuff in it. Maybe a bit of a product of its time a little bit. Anyone know the Doom software? No, I haven't heard of that one. What's that? I don't know what Doom is, but anyway. Let's, I don't know, what do I do next, guys?
There is a punk band called Doom that uses the same style logo as the game.
I imagine they came after the game?
Probably. I don't listen to them. I like the genre that they play,
Oh,
but
yeah.
just not specific to that band.
Slaughter by
What's
Wilster. I just saw what your fucking profile pic is. Great job.
Their
I didn't
first
realize
album
what
is
that
from
was.
2002.
Oh, okay.
So,
What specific variety of punk do they play?
crust punk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Songwang says I'm currently playing Z-Damon multiplayer Doom
Oh,
Online. Oh,
that's
that's cool.
crust punk.
I haven't tried that yet, but maybe, Doom Doomerson, you left like answer. Yeah, I have a few things that I want to get to. For example, Slaughter by. I played a map by Arsinikk on Wednesday, and they make some pretty sick stuff. So, and apparently it's not very long.
I sent you the updated WAD that I had,
Okay,
too.
cool.
which is pretty
So
short.
crust punk, that's the kind of stuff that came out of like the stuff Discharge used to play, right? I'm thinking of the right style.
That sounds familiar. I think so.
Okay.
I mean, it looks like it.
So, let me just get...
Yeah.
Because, so, Arsenick's threads are... very exhaustive and well put together, so... Why don't we check it out here? Slaughter by Arsinikk. Story, insert generic story about Doom guy killing demons here. Pretty much. Thank you for being self-aware. Victor Malik, you think of doing any more Silent Doom video? You mean like Silent Hill stuff?
Yeah, play that.
I mean, I was gonna do Total Chaos at some point, but not on a stream.
I appreciate the effort, like embedding that text as every header, because I don't have the, I would never do that.
It's also like these are fairly short, 10 to 25 minutes, but he put so much work into heavy dehacked, no vanilla errors, intended difficulties, ultra violence, but all skills are implemented include new difficulty, vile cruelty, UV plus. It's a teaser for an upcoming Slaughter Megawad 200 line massacre. Oh, so 200 line def limits, because that's pretty small. But I'm sure you could do some cool stuff.
The lines don't have a size limit.
Well, they kind of do. If you're doing it vanilla compatible, you can't make it more than 1,024 units, because then it starts rendering wrong.
Comp level auto applied to DSDA. All right.
Yeah. Oh God, what's the name of that effect?
We've got, look at that rad suit.
Ooh, pizza.
Oh shit! Double chainsaw to the fucking vile butt.
The great communicator.
Look at that, one for each cheek. Damn. It's a sequel to the previous 100-line Massacre Megawad. Okay. Spoiler screenshots, won't click those. Download links, files. Where's the Unity version? Hey, Arsinikk, I wanted to play this in the Unity version. Where is it? Unfortunately, the Bethesda Unity port seems to crash whenever it tries to read the particular... Yeah, it doesn't deal with some de-hacked stuff very well.
It doesn't even handle some ancient stuff. Like, apparently there's, I think it's Eternal Doom, or one of the sequels to it. It can't run it, even though it can run in DOSBox.
Eternal Doom is insane, though, because, like, I literally got some weird memory leak in GZ Doom that I've never experienced elsewhere. Like, I don't know what... It just crashed after a while. In one of the later levels.
Is the hex data for each thing might be in a different order. Which would just... Go back, I want to see the pizza. Yeah.
Damn, orange armor.
There. So Snax, I sent you a GIF of the long wall error. That's what happens when you make a line def longer than 1,024 units.
Oh, it jiggles.
Yeah, and
I've seen that before, and I didn't know what was causing it.
Yeah, if you make it longer, like the longer the line def, the worse the effect.
So you could get like a... Ooh. That's a good jiggle, though. Love me some jiggling Startan.
I did not know that the Doom engine predated jiggle physics by, like, decades.
Yeah, I play it for the plot.
I don't.
I play it for the articles.
No, I play it for the jiggle physics.
Victor Malk, vile ass. Going to pass out. I've been sick for a couple days now. Is that correlated to vile ass at all? So DSDA, apparently the comp level's auto selected. Hopefully, it's got a .dev file and a widescreen thing. Of course, my favorite level, Circle of Death. Loves the buzz, gonna watch that wall, throw it back. What? Oh, look at this HUD. Damn, that looks cool.
How many maps are in this set?
Is it just one? This text file is so long. Oh, 5 levels.
I don't know why, but that fist animation looks comical to me.
Which animation?
The fisting one that was de-hacked in, where he punches with both hands.
Let's check it out.
Could you punch, please?
He's got 6 shades. Oh, fast weapon switch.
It's always a nice touch.
Well, that was satisfying.
I love adding the green panel onto the exit door.
Oh, look at these slices of... There's like a slice of fire cheese and like...
Blue cheese.
Wait a minute, what's...
And then forbidden cheese.
What the hell's going on?
Because I don't think there's a green cheese that you're able to eat without consequences.
I like green eggs and ham.
There's something moving. What is going on? Did I load something wrong? Is this supposed to be happening?
Well, there's the pizza, so...
Wait, look at the auto map.
Screenshot. It's a giraffe.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you call it. This is rough.
Lift is a hint. What?
Backtrack.
You guys... Backtrack?
That's what Arsinikk said.
Laugh track.
Yeah, because everybody's laughing at how shit you
They
are.
probably just used
What
a...
the? Why is
use the
Hitler
lift
back
to-
there? Why is there a secret Hitler?
Yes, Snax.
No.
Some people will use a lift near the player, so it's like, oh, this lift does something nearby. I do that sometimes. Usually for secrets, though, not mandatory progression.
Oh, this is actually timed. I didn't know this would be a puzzle wad. This is called Slaughter.
Yeah, but it wasn't spelled right. It was Slaughter spelled wrong.
I guess that says something, doesn't it? That do something?
You're missing out on some
Well, you
nice
got the
tutti
key.
frutti.
Oh, I got the key.
Oh, does the SDA have the Tutti Frutti effect?
No, I just saw a step texture that tiled like a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah.
Is
That's
this like
so annoying
a
to work around. Like the step
Is this like a
textures are useless.
shovelware-inspired slaughter?
No, not really. You just gotta use
Holy
upper
shit.
and lower on tags, and
What the
This
fuck?
looks-
once you get used to it, it's not so hard to work around.
Have you considered submitting this to Pandora?
I actually like the aesthetic of this room.
Especially the cyber demons in the floor.
And the million dead people chained to the wall.
This is a Pandora map.
Yikes, bro.
Oh, they all
You didn't
came
get
up.
through the door in time.
It is a joke, at least this. Yeah, this is a.
Wait, is that a crush? No, you missed out on the crusher.
Well, I don't. I want to experience it firsthand.
You would experience it firsthand. You're just fucking dead.
Well, I could do that again at least.
Whoa, pizza. Look at that. Oh my god.
Emma, I want to get a pizza. Yeah. Where's my goddamn pizza, Ma?
What are your favorite toppings for pizza, Wunkles?
Meat and cheese.
Doesn't matter what meat, just any meat?
Pretty much, yeah. I like meat lovers pizza. That's my favorite kind.
It's a good kind.
That's yeah. I don't like vegetables on pizza.
I forgot I had a
fucking love
chain gun.
vegetables on pizza.
I eat my vegetables raw, or I don't eat them pretty much.
I mean, I'm okay. So basically, for me, it's like, as long as there's a topping, the pizza is generally good. The more, the better. But it cuts off at around 3, depending what the toppings are.
Wow.wad. Hint, hint. I don't know what wow.wad is, so
It's
I.
from the master levels.
Okay, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember that shit.
Clippy
good,
played that one.
Yeah, I don't remember that shit.
The one with the crusher, with the cyber demons all in one room.
I don't think I watched that video.
You were in the video.
Yeah.
I was in the video?
Oh, I think I get it. You have to go into the lava sectors.
I was
to
in the
not get
video.
crushed.
Yes, Clippy
Yep.
played Teeth, and then he played the next level.
Yeah.
You were in the video.
I didn't watch him play Teeth, Snax.
Yeah, you did.
No, because I played it blind.
No, you didn't.
You're an
You
idiot.
played it yourself,
No, wait. Yeah, you
Sandwich.
played.
You played the fucking level.
I
You didn't
forgot it was
watch it.
you.
You're talking about the one in teeth.wad?
Yes.
No, the one after Teeth.
How is that wow.wad? It's teeth.wad.
It's the master. It's the master levels includes multiple maps. Teeth is one map.
What are you talking about? I played teeth.wad. I played one wad level.
No, that you played the level after.
Yeah, which was in teeth.wad.
No.
I didn't load another wad file. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you did.
Arsenick's saying wow.wad is different.
No, it's the same thing.
You guys are fucking high. Wow.wad. Let me look this up.
Yeah, you watched Clearly play it. No, you didn't.
Wow.wad is the one with the single sector and the cyber demon.
I did not play wow.wad. You guys are fucking stupid.
No, but you played the other level that this is based on.
Okay, it's pretty different. It's a
No.
big room with cyber demons, if that's what you mean by a tribute.
And the Crusher.
I'm talking about, yeah, the cyber demons and the crusher and the like.
Well, yeah,
monotone
after the
texturing.
crusher, I didn't even realize there was a crusher when you said that.
Yeah, if
You
you
guys are
if
high.
you, I guess you could say these maps are similar if you line up all their characteristics together on how they're similar maps.
Yeah, you know, a big room with crushers and cyber demons, pretty much the same thing. Oh, I got the key.
Don't forget the 90s aesthetic.
I don't remember the coming out of Homs in the floor, but you know.
So you see, two of maps being similar, they don't have to be the exact thing. You could be like, oh, this map doesn't have a pillar in the center.
You just can't admit that you fucked up.
You mean the name of the map? Yeah,
oh, it was in
sure.
Clippy. You were in Clippy's. Oh no, you played it. Oh, you didn't play it. Oh, at that point, maybe you admit. Well,
why are you so hostile?
Mistakes were made. I'm not.
This room is almost identical to that map you played. Like, objectively. Wonkles would know.
Oh, you mean teeth.wad?
No,
Yeah.
not teeth.
I never played wow.wad. That's what I'm saying. I played teeth.wad, which contained a second map under the teeth.wad label.
It's not teeth.wad. It's from the master levels. It's not teeth.
It's teeth.wad has two maps.
No.
Yes, there's a secret exit which I went to.
No.
Okay.
Remember when you played wow.wad and this map
Nope,
is just like...
I really don't, because I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Alright.
You're so mean.
Rule and unusual.
Arsinikk says wow.wad is not in the master levels.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking idiots. What the fuck is happening? Arsinikk, I'll be honest.
It's just like that level you played before.
Arsinikk, I'll be honest. Putting this as the first level, like a joke thing that's kind of like fucked up. Like this could be funny as a secret or the last level, but I would like a lot of people are not gonna play after this.
You're attaching me messing up the map name with the rooms not being similar when that's not exactly how that works.
You're still on it.
Well, you're still in this fucking room. So
are you supposed to be under these to live? Is that what you were telling me?
Yeah, Wonkles said that a while ago.
But like, how do you stay in there and not get hit?
You dodge the rockets?
You have to wait a while until they get crushed, and at that point, then you'll have to hope that their pain chances keep them from attacking.
Yeah, cyber demons are taller than the player, contrary to popular belief.
I don't know about this one, guys. Just open the million doors. Alright.
This is just like teeth.wad.
That's also not a good thing to say about your map. I'll be honest. Saying something's like
Destructogasm?
I don't know about this, guys. Just don't die, LMAO. Yeah, okay.
I can tell when a map is stressing you out because you take it out on me.
I would not want to marry you, Sandwich. So would be no.
I would not want to marry you either.
Why not?
So like the thing is like I can't actually stand out here and dodge stuff because it's gonna crush me.
You don't want to come home to bologna sandwiches every day?
Actually, I'll go through my daily diet. I eat the same thing every day. I wake up in the morning and I make 3 peanut butter and jam sandwiches. One of those is a triple decker. The triple decker is breakfast. The other 2 are lunch.
Yeah, Arsinikk, mash use and then get hit by 10 cyber demon rockets up my ass. And you can go back to wait for the, but I have to stand under the triangles with about 10 rockets coming my way, right? Is that, or...
Hey guys.
And then I eat that triple decker
Hey,
peanut butter and jam sandwich on the way to work. That's breakfast.
Hey Clippy, this is like teeth.wad, right?
What?
Isn't this like teeth.wad?
With the giant room with the cyber demons and the crusher?
Isn't this exactly like teeth.wad?
What are you playing, buddy?
Answer the question, please.
So you get crushed out here?
Chicken, eggs, vegan.
Wait, you don't get crushed out here at all.
What is this?
Now you do. Okay, so basically what you do is you wait until they all get stunned and then you go under the triangle. I get it.
That is exactly what Wonkle
This
said.
is, well, I didn't know what he was saying. This is Slaughter by Arsinikk. You know we've already.
Time you went through that room, I told you what to do.
You know we've already been through the thing where like I know you guys don't play games and like talk and stream at the same time, so you don't get it.
Why are you getting so hostile? Oh my!
I'm not. I'm trying to explain to you, like, obvious thing here is, like, I can't hear 100%, like, you know, when you're multitasking, you can't concentrate as well.
Why not?
That's why I had to finish my grilled cheese sandwich, but you cut me off last time.
And then you kept grilling him for it throughout the
I
stream.
kept grilling his grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, that's the
You
joke.
kept grilling me. But not in the way I wanted.
Yeah, I haven't played wow.wad despite what my friends here say, so I didn't really know how to
Yes,
deal
you
with
have.
the gimmick.
I mean, you can
Also,
take
I was
me
confused by
saying that
being told to stand under the lava. I didn't realize you wanted to wait.
Is my phone working?
Hello?
Wait a minute, this
Can
is
you
a
hear me?
damaging sector? Oh, Jesus. This is a damaging sector. You waste, just walk to the doors and press use and not move. I got hit by like 10 rockets. What are you talking about? You waste time moving. Okay, I'll do what you say. I'll just keep hitting use. Just walk to
Salt.
the doors and press use and not move back. Got it.
Salt wedge.
The return.
The cyber demons start going up, so this is what I did the first time. I died.
See, you did it. Now you're in the next level.
It's probably... There you go.
Try doing it faster.
Yeah, SR50 across the entire room.
Press use faster. If I press use faster, it hits the door and goes back down. Oh, so it's just mashing use on the door? Is that what you want me to... Oh! I thought they would go down again.
Not every door is repeatable.
Not every door will go down on you, buddy.
Yeah, well, like, maybe that's a... Like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I know your parents really let you down, but that doesn't mean that every door is going to do the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't really realize that's what was supposed to do. It's not... It's honestly not clear.
Well, the mapper kind of told you to do it, and you're like, doors are repeatable.
I'm just trying to give feedback on, like, unless maybe if you play teeth.wad and you're a mapper and remember, yeah, I don't know.
You gotta get all the keys.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
Every
the
single one of
apple
those keys is
cider
legally distinct.
BFG. Oh, jeez.
That's gonna bug my OCD if they don't pick them all up.
Huh? I have 200 sun.
I like the nacho cheese health font.
This is, I don't have
It's
cells.
good, yeah.
This is sun. If you
That looks
see in the
nice and
bottom
good,
right, I
you
have
know?
200 sun.
When I was a kid, I used to make, you know, nacho and cheese plates and like microwave them. And I realized at one point, like, the part I like about this is the cheese. I don't like the nacho part. So I just took a bunch of cheese and put it on a plate and microwaved it and then just ate it.
But yeah, that's really confusing because I didn't realize you could mash non-repeatable doors that quickly. I've like probably never had to do that before.
Clearly you have never played teeth.wad.
Is the crusher still activating? It is. Okay, yeah, the walls. All right. Yeah, I'll be honest. That's gonna be really confusing for a lot of people. So front loading your wad like that is gonna turn some people off.
Something tells me this map wasn't made to be
turned on.
accessible.
Well, I mean, that would be a shame because Arsinikk makes some cool stuff. Oh, I guess it's, yeah, the red doors.
I think he knows what he was doing.
All
Is
right.
that a duck?
If you want this to be a not like accessible joke level, then you did it.
Go back to the auto map. Is that a duck?
Is that literally what?
See, it's just like teeth.wad. It's a fat duck, like last time.
Another duck.
See? You can make fun of me all you want,
Did
Sandwich.
that thing
I'm
that
right.
thing just
Looks
launched
more like
forward?
Pingu. It actually looks kind of like Pingu going...
Here's the double chainsaw.
You
These guys
killed
don't
that
even
poor
give
imp,
a
even
fuck.
though it was lagging.
There's nothing lagging.
The imp was lagging. Called a joke.
My brain is lagging. They had to hold me back in school.
I like that he
Get it when it
sidestepped
happens.
you to go get to the Mancubus. Poor thing. This is great hit
Oh
detection.
my god, is he on the... He's perfectly on the block map, so you can only get him at the corners, but the chainsaw pulls you into the center anyway, so you can't
Is that what it
reliably...
is?
Yeah.
The only way to do it is like, this is pretty funny as a joke level, but like I thought you had some levels that were like, you know, just like levels that people could play and
If you make a joke map, like 90% of people aren't going to even touch it, so I don't think accessibility is a huge deal.
I didn't know it was a joke, Wad. He said it's only the first map that's a joke.
You can
I
tell
said it's
by
maybe not great to front load it like that. Yes, there are good levels. So like I would have stopped playing this WAD if I didn't know. I would have just like not seen the rest of it. Is the only feedback I'm giving. But you know, if you know that, that's fine.
No, it's a great filter. It's a good idea.
Yeah, I
No,
mean, my
we
friends
are
aren't gonna
Like,
give
like
you that
rest-
feedback because they hate you.
No,
but-
no, like the best restaurants in the world, what they do is they give you this appetizer so disgusting it makes you vomit the instant you smell it, and only like the higher class people can even like stay and then witness the
Secret
best food
behind me
afterwards.
says Arsinikk.
Yeah, and then the especially high-class restaurants will serve you a first course that is uncooked steak, raw, and
With gold.
pork, and chicken. With
Yeah, this is
gold,
like a
what?
Pandora
Yeah.
level.
Here's a steak with gold flakes on it that costs less than $10. That'll be $2,000, please.
That sounds like a real thing.
Have you heard of
I love when
Salt Bay?
spiders fight like that.
Heard of what?
Salt
Oh.
Bay.
I've heard the term. I don't know what it is though.
It's this pretentious guy that sprinkled salt in a weird way on food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Now
familiar
he
with
has
the
this garbage
gesture.
restaurant. And he actually will serve a steak with only salt on it and gold flakes, and it costs like $2,000.
I thought I may have gone into an exit, but no.
I watched this weird video one time with this guy. His name was Food God, and this was the embodiment of being 40 years old but trying to act like you're 21. And he was like, just like his voice was so hoarse because I don't know what his past is, but he sounds like the kind of guy who did a lot of blow. And he's like going around New York. It's like, apparently this pizza, it costs like $300. I'm gonna go have a $300 pizza. And he's like just so disgusting looking. Like I would not have sex with him. And
Once again, I'm not sure exactly what to do here.
A lot of food reviewers are like
Oh.
that, like Joey's
What the hell?
World Tour.
Joey's World Tour is one of the most pathetic human beings on the planet.
What the hell?
I cannot watch
Is that a John Romero thing at the bottom there?
And he's like just guzzling cheese.
Yeah, it's
What
like
the? Oh, you
So
have to kill all the
Nikocado-
eyes?
Nikocado Avocado is Street Cleaner, and Joey's World Tour is Swan's Cop.
Shut up.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's a
Shut
fair
the fuck
assessment.
up.
You're mad because I'm right.
I'm not mad.
I was talking to.
Why am I not getting the last
Solid.
one?
Maybe that one's just a regular prop.
Or is it behind like all the others and I can't get it? Or is that
Or maybe it's just a prop.
the Romero? Well, why does it squeal like Romero kind of?
Well, that's not the actual, like, evil eye.
I just love it when he's sitting in his car. It's like, why
Well,
are you
you're
in
not
your
helping
car?
me
Why
out,
can't
are
you
you?
take the food
Just talking about
inside,
fucking
you know?
swans or some shit.
No, I was talking about Joey's World Tour.
Like, yeah, it's like, I don't get the food reviewers that do videos in their cars. Like, take the food inside. Eat it at the kitchen
I guess that's
table.
not what you're supposed to do, because that's the only thing that you need to kill the archboss first.
You don't like the guy... Do you like the guy in the suit, at least?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen too many of his videos, but he's not bad. I know that much. But
Why are you trying
I
to
think
punish
he
me
does
like this, Arsinikk?
My
does it as kind of
disappointment
a
is
joke.
immeasurable and my day is ruined.
Yeah, he does those things as a joke, though. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not sincere.
Yeah, I feel bad
Like,
for him. He gets made fun of like relentlessly by people when it's obviously like, I mean, even if it's not a character, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's not, like, Joey's World Tour is, like, a disgusting creature, but then, like, you have, like, this guy who's, like, a nice,
fuck.
well-put-together guy who does
What was that
good,
red
well-thought-out reviews of food and stuff. And, you know, I'm not going to besmirch him. I'm not going to cast any shade. He's a good guy.
There's apparently a secret with a red wall or some shit. Is that raising the eyes?
There's also just something endearing about reviewing fast food while wearing a suit,
Yeah, he's like...
especially if it's
such
in
a-
your car.
He's such a pro, but he's, like, reviewing the shittiest food ever.
He'll do it for energy drinks too.
I imagine, yeah. You see the video where the fat kid's reviewing Miracle Whip? He just eats straight Miracle Whip and gives it a 7 out of 10 or something.
Hey, Furry Sigma Wolf is back. What's up? Reminds me of a
And he
video I
sounds
saw
like-
once of this guy that came up with $100 martini. All he did was drop a diamond in it. Fernando Lardizabel, Salt Bay Restaurant. I think they closed his restaurants because of COVID-19. Okay. $100,000 martini. They just drop a diamond in. Okay?
Do you get to keep the diamond?
That's really
No.
dumb. That's like, oh, guys, I have a $100,000 can of Diet Coke. I fucking dropped a
Well-
diamond in.
People do that with gold flakes, even though gold is ridiculously cheap if you get it as dust or
Isn't it
flakes.
poisonous as well?
No, you can eat gold.
Okay.
But gold, like gold sheet, is extremely cheap,
Oh, these are.
how
I've seen these
thin and
eyes
light it is.
before.
and people put it on food as like decoration because it doesn't taste like anything. You can eat it.
Gold?
Yeah, you can eat gold. People like it's a common tactic to make food look expensive, even though gold is extremely cheap.
Wouldn't
Unless
that,
you
like,
buy,
mess your shit up?
it will come through shiny. You can buy gold pills that'll make your shit.
I'll be honest,
Golden crusted.
Arsinikk, that was painful. Other maps are better, no joke. Well, you're gonna... Alright. If you don't mind, like, pushing away about 90% of your audience before getting to the good levels, then that's cool.
Or maybe he's just
Doom
saying that to get
Doomerson-
you to play the next map.
Doomerson brought up the gangster party line. I think I've seen that one where like they're talking about all like the tough thugs that you can talk to on the phone, and it's like it's like, yeah, we got like tough guys, we got these kind of guys, we got dogs, and it's just like, woof.
Furry Sigma Wolf says, oh, here's a
That's what he's
better
talking
one.
about.
This guy came up with an expensive can of air only because the air blew over a diamond attached to the front of the can. What? Like, the canned air is already bad enough. Like, the only way that could possibly make that worse is if you also get, like, an NFT of that can or something. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Massacre Up. Thanks for playing Slaughter.wad. This is a sort of promo for our upcoming Megawad 200-line massacre.
Where's the original video?
The Megawad will consist of maps that will be of much higher quality than this map. They won't be shit. Laughing
There we go,
tongue
there it is.
face. Check out our 100-line massacre Megawad for some actual good map. Wait, are there more maps here?
Did you know that there's a metal band that uses a dog for a vocalist?
Yeah, I've heard about them. There's one that uses a parakeet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had like Hellbent for Feathers is one of their songs or something. Oh yeah, it's Noah's Food Review.
Okay. This is an ad
Noah's
for...
Food Reviews Miracle Whip.
And he sounds like the dedicated Wham guy.
Yeah, and he's just like this fat kid. He just eats straight Miracle Whip. It gives it like a 7, I think.
These guys
Yeah.
can't
What's
flame me,
with
can
that?
they?
No, yeah, there's only one sector.
Oh.
What's that?
This is just wailing.
Once looking back, the enemies won't be able to target you. They'll just
Oh,
run
and you're
around.
missing out on the Tutti Frutti too.
It would be legendary.
Your winner.
Yeah, so this whole thing is just like a viral
That's
ad
one.
for the real WAD.
The bait and switch.
So like, what? Can you finish this level, or should
Oh,
I
I
just
see.
Clev?
No, that's the credits. You're in the credits.
You said there were more maps. You said there were 5 maps.
Why don't you warp to the next one then? There's one sector. You're not missing anything else to play.
I don't look like.
Look
Do you
at the
remember the
bottom
part where
right.
I'm not a mapper?
Look at the bottom right of the F1 screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Clevo 3.
Oh, okay. God, I'm an idiot.
It's like those textbooks where they put you on an elaborate path to find a dick drawn on like page 271.
Those are always the best. I love that. I love defacing school books.
There is
One time
one.
I just... No, go ahead.
There was one time where
Oh,
I took
Jesus.
this like can of soda, and I tucked it behind books on a bookshelf, and then I put one book directly on top of it, and then checked like the next year, and it was still there. And the book just had like mold through every single page where I'd put it over the soda can.
I took a thumbtack, one of those ones that doesn't have like the head you can pull out easily, so it's like a flat-headed thumbtack, and I just stuck it into, like, I opened the front cover of the textbook and just like kind of hammered it through the pages and then just closed the book. So you would open the book and there's just a thumbtack holding the book shut from the inside.
I gotta go to bed.
See you, Clippy.
Have fun.
Nice life.
I had a long
This
wacky day.
seems like a little bit of a meme.
It's a good
as
band.
well.
What band? Have a nice
Have a
life?
nice yeah.
I like the song, what's that? It's the really popular one.
Bloodhail?
Yeah, that one I really, really, really like. I tried listening to the rest of the album, and I was like, oh, this is just kind of that, like,
This
emo,
map is
mega
super hard, by
depresso
the
stuff.
way. Yeah, I see that. Why are they making the Doom guy kill sound? Is it the guy hanging there who's doing that?
But Bloodhail is fucking great. Nice track.
I do see what you mean with some of the tracks, but I think it's a good album. It's
I haven't
extremely
listened to the
slow.
whole thing. Yeah, I haven't listened to the whole thing, but Bloodhail kicks ass.
Waiting for Black Records to come in the mail is another good one, and so is Deep Deep. Because some of them are like extremely slow, like intentionally, but not necessarily like great on their own.
Oh, this is like a burst pistol. It's kind of interesting.
I have no problem with slow music.
It just like some of their songs that I wouldn't put in a playlist necessarily, because they kind of go off of each other.
Oh,
Not-
those
not for every
hanging
song,
dudes
just, like-
actually... Those hanging dudes actually get hit and like jib and scream. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I just
Bloodhail
fucking
is
killed
good on
him.
its own.
Yeah, Bloodhail is...
Did you see that?
I love it.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
You think that's funny?
We're
Yeah.
just talking about another band that you hate.
Yeah, I don't care.
He probably hasn't even heard of Have a Nice Life.
Probably not. I actually have a Nice Life shirt.
I have one shirt. I have two band shirts.
The Marines dropped chain guns.
Swans and the Beatles.
You ever heard of Swan Sandwich?
And I have an Alice Cooper shirt. I went to an Alice Cooper shirt. I went to an Alice Cooper concert with my dad one time. What about Godflesh? Have you heard Street Cleaner?
Have you heard of Doom?
No.
What is this? Hint, don't hit the switch and just dropped... What? Don't hit the switch? Oh.
Not here again. God damn
I
it,
didn't
where's my
realize the
fan?
cyber had already spawned.
I've never seen a map like this before.
Oh.
No, it's just like
wait.
teeth.wad.
No, it's not. That was the first map.
It's exactly like teeth.wad.
Why are you
That
so
feels
mean
bad.
to me?
It's awfully cruel
Yeah.
and slightly unusual.
Yeah, it's this. So Arsinikk is cheeky. He didn't tell me this was a troll wad, so I guess.
Whoa, look at those goats.
Oh, I knocked over my fan. Ah.
Oh, you son of a.
Go back to the dog rump. Please.
No,
But I want to look at the dog.
I don't care.
Obviously not. You're so heartless. You're a nobody.
Those rockets are faster. That is fucked
Hell
up.
yeah. Holy shit.
Didn't realize that for a bit. I'm like, what the?
One step closer to hit scan rockets.
Isn't that what you wanted to do, Snax?
Holy.
Yeah, I want to make a hit scan cyber demon.
No, I mean like faster like this.
No, I want to hit scan cyber demon.
Oh, okay. You're just. Alright.
So it's either you die or you don't.
Yeah, either the explosion. Well, yeah.
It's either it hits you or it doesn't. There's no.
Yeah, it fires a tracer, but it has the explosion though.
Oh,
This
okay.
is,
So you can still get the splash damage.
Because like the chain gunner, even if it doesn't hit you, but actually, if a chain gunner fires a round and it doesn't hit you, does it actually still exist?
Yes, because he went through the whole kit and caboodle and it hits the wall behind you or something. You know.
Okay, so yeah, that would still work. Fear had a hit scan rocket launcher. It was pretty good.
Fear?
Yeah.
Really?
The game Fear.
Yeah, it might have been one
I
of
don't
the. It might have been
remember
the good expansion.
Oh, I
There's a
never
hit
played
scan
the
rocket launcher.
expansions.
They don't play the second one. The first one's good. Actually, I think it might be in the original.
I don't have a lot of health here.
You wouldn't know. Fear's a good game.
I like Fear. How did I get that secret before?
The only thing that you have to fear is fear itself.
Fuck.
I'm terrified. Mama.
I can't even get hit by a fucking lost soul. What I do is just grab the plaza, run up the lift, make everything in fight. Yeah, I have 8 health.
The Penetrator in Fear is my favorite. Oh,
I've never played Fear,
it's a good game.
so I hear. Yeah, that rhyme. Fear. Word here.
Also, the rockets are
Yeah,
fast, so like I
The original
honestly
Fear
don't
did
know
have a
about
hit scan rocket launcher.
finishing this level. I just
It's
don't.
pretty easy. You
like
just
this
need to get the
level.
pain elemental to spawn enough lost souls to kill the cyber demon.
Yeah,
It'll take you like 10 minutes, but
trap the cyber demon in a corner. You know what's like the funny part is? I was you know, super into swans 3 years ago, and then I kind of like almost burnt myself out on them, and I wasn't listening to them that much anymore.
Fuck!
And then I met Snax, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I'll listen to swans." Now I'm listening to swans all over again.
And you're talking about it constantly, and
Because
nobody
I'm
else
listening to them
cares.
every day. Snax, you care, right?
I care.
One person.
66.6 repeating
There's only
of the
3
people here.
people here right
There's 11 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, and you haven't. Yeah, you asked your audience on stream. They haven't responded.
Yeah,
I don't think
they
people
haven't
are
responded
gonna,
because they don't care.
or maybe they don't care enough to dissuade you because we know that we're right.
Like, I can't even
Have you
dodge
heard,
the fucking rockets because they're they're faster than I expect.
What do you want me to talk about instead?
Not the same fucking band over and over.
I'm gonna bring that up every time you reference Always Sunny.
Oh.
I mean, when you
Do
run a
you-
live stream, you can talk about Godflesh as much as you want.
We weren't talking about Godflesh.
Talking about swans, which is different.
Yeah, you can talk about swans as long as you want when you run your own live stream.
Have you heard Greed or Holy Money?
What's the next map? I don't think I can fit, like, I can grind this longer. I don't really feel like it.
There's this cheat that gets you to the next map. If you
How do I get this fucking health? How did
probably don't.
I got it last time. I don't even know how I got that secret. Did I trigger it already?
Yeah, SR50.
You're not going fast enough, that's the problem. You're not going fast enough into that solid wall.
You know, back in the day, I didn't know what SR50 was, so I thought you could just run diagonally, like, fast, and then hit something. And I was playing Hell Revealed, and they're like, oh, if you SR50, you can get this plasma gun that's on this ledge early.
Oh, fuck.
And I was doing it wrong. So
I did
thought I
a
was just bad at
glide
it.
and got it. Okay,
But
I did a glide. I don't know how to do a glide, but I did a glide.
But it turns out, if you just run at it at the right angle, you can still get it. 1 in
I was
100
playing
times.
this Crash Tag Team Racing game, and it's like a platform
there's no way.
classic kart racer. And on one of the platforming sections, I got up to this upper level where you're supposed to get there in the level, but the way I got there was a glitch that only worked like 1 out of 1,000 times. And I just happened to clip it at the right angle the first time, so I thought
there's
that
no
was the
way.
way you do it. So I spent the next 2 hours, because I died, trying to get back up there. I was like, this fucking works. Why can't I do this anymore? And then I found the actual legit path.
Sorry, I don't really
Good.
feel like doing that right now. I mean, it's possible, but I'm not in the mood to play like fucking Sunless map 30. Hell's this?
Sunless map 32.
Yeah, you never did do those secret levels.
Nope. Well, thank you for changing the BFG color. Or sorry, I meant the, well, you did change the BFG color. I meant the invincibility.
It uses 50 cells now.
Well, it uses 50 sun.
Oh.
It's kind of painful to watch. Yeah, it's kind of painful to play.
It's
But
like
it's
pulling
supposed
teeth.
to be, I guess.
.wad.
Yeah, pretty much. Praise the sun!
You ever listen to
Dark Souls
Pulling?
inspired this stream.
This is a Dark Souls inspired map. Look at the cacos.
I have. I'm not a huge fan, but I don't hate them. But they only make like 1 album.
They did 2. Tweez and
Souls?
Spiderland. Spiderland's a good one.
And the rockets are faster. Oh my god.
I see it get recommended to me like all the time on YouTube.
Yeah, if you listen to Have a Nice Life, then people kind of expect you to also listen to stuff like Slint, I guess. It's in that sort of region of music.
It's a huge outlier in what I listen to.
I see. Have a Nice Life, you mean?
Yeah, I usually listen to like really aggressive and fast music.
Okay.
That's very noisy.
Oh, you could just fucking Get out of there.
I like really aggressive and slow music. That's really noisy.
Arsenic says
good.
previous map wasn't by me. Okay. It was by your other partner in crime. Waltz of Time.
Though it's even rare, to be honest. Like, usually people...
Do you like to go fast? Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm saying music-wise, that's, like, heavy and, like, noisy. It's usually fast, rather than what Swans does.
Just incredibly slow.
And repetitive. But it's a good thing.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Genuinely is, yeah.
Oh, there's Cyber Demons right there.
With the style that he, like, sings in it, it works. It almost feels like chanting in a way.
I don't know,
yeah.
do you guys like playing stuff like this? This seems like it's out of my... This is like speedrunner jokes or something.
Yeah.
Michael Garage is very good at screaming. Very good.
Do you guys
He's
like
one of
playing
the
stuff
finest.
like this?
No.
No.
I would never play something like this on my own.
I'm not sure. There's an arch file there. Also,
I don't
the
really go
imps
out
are
of my way to
super
play-
fast.
I don't really go out of my way to play Slaughter, especially like the really gimmicky Slaughter.
Yeah. Kind of feels like speedrunner jokes most of the time.
I like as far as maps goes, I like the classic sort of gameplay loop. I like running and gunning more.
Yeah, I try to make a level feel more lived in, like there's monsters like there, but then you also throw ambushes in to mix things up.
Like, I just don't feel like grinding out a hard map today. Like that's for stuff like Sunlust. This is just like I was also expecting something more like Arsenick's first map, which is just like a cool vanilla map.
You don't have to play the whole thing.
There's a goat there.
Go look at the dog again. I like that it's just watching.
Thanks for playing, it says. Yeah.
It's kind of cute.
So you like Napalm Death?
Napalm Death is pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Napalm Death is so unlistenable to me, I can't stand it at all.
So probably Snax loves it then.
No, this Snax just said that she likes Napalm Death.
Yeah. Is there even a way to get out of here?
You know who played guitar for Napalm Death?
But they don't even have any of the original members. They rotate so much because the band has been around for so long.
But who originally played guitar for Napalm
I don't
Death?
fucking. I'm not gonna. I'm not like
Justin
a,
Broderick.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, he was in Napalm Death.
All right,
didn't
that
know
was
that.
interesting. It's not really quite for me,
did, yeah.
this map set, but
He was definitely in their earlier days, so.
It's
There's the
weird.
map.
I don't think I've ever seen another band just rotate all of its members throughout decades and then still make good music.
But I gotta
Like,
say, you do
if
some
they're, like-
interesting stuff with vanilla, even if it's not quite for me. So at least there's that. Arsinikk, is the final thing going to be in this style, or is this kind of like a joke promo type thing? Also, every map is 200 lines. Okay.
Or
Alrighty.
like, is there one member of Napalm Death that stays consistent at least, like the leader, or everybody?
The current cast doesn't include any of the founding members.
Okay, because like with Swans, like Michael Garage is the only stable member. Everybody else has come and gone.
Knee deep in Snax. Alright.
Are you gonna play that next?
Only if you stop talking about music. Like, yeah, just at all. This is a vanilla. Oh wait. This is Which maps
Yes.
are these?
It's E1 M4 and E1 M5 are the new ones that you haven't played.
Nice. Map 3 is a bonus map, and the Megawad map 4 is actually in the main WAD. Which, wait, is map 4 the one that I quit because it was too overwhelming for me? Whew. Yeah, that might I might not be the target audience for that, and that's fine. I quit map 3. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm just not in the mood for that. Like, I'm not usually in the mood for that, to be honest with you. But occasionally I am. If I want just a ridiculous challenge. Okay, I'm just knees deep in that. Working. Okay, let's get well soon.
I might keep that name. I'm not sure.
Are you gonna keep Mad Snacks too?
I don't know. That's a good one. But I also like.
Yo,
While
get
I
a better
don't want,
name.
I don't like naming maps after like my username.
it's
Knees deep in
egotistical.
Snacks is kind of entertaining to me, though.
Yeah, Arsinikk. I mean, I'm just trying to give you honest feedback. Like, I think people who are into that sort of thing might enjoy that. And like I said, you do a lot of cool stuff in there. Yeah, I mean, it just felt like a bit of a grind to get through that. I'm not really feeling that today. That's for my Sunless streams, or that was. To be honest, I think I'm gonna take a break from anything that hard, because like, it was a fun thing to overcome, and now I'm good for a while, I think. Okay. Let me just start streaming this stuff.
I made both of these maps in less than 24 hours total.
Are you saying these are speed maps?
Not really. I didn't rush.
Are you saying these are speed maps? Okay, here we go. This is knee deep in the snacks.
No, knee deep in Snacks.
Which means in like, you know, like candy and chocolate, right? That's what you mean.
No, inside of me.
Oh, okay. Well, moving on. I loaded Doom 2. Check it out. I forgot. It's Doom 1. Cool. Live show, folks. Live show. Yeah, I was playing on UV. Maybe Hurt Me Plenty would be better. You may have underestimated how difficult the WAD was. I mean, you know, there are people on Doomworld who are going to like that type of difficulty. Mostly speedrunners, I believe. You even have, like, a glide secret, it seems like. Which is, like, very...
Well,
I don't
even
know,
if you include other difficulties, everyone will play UV and complain the map's too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, your friend's a speedrunner and he made that map. Yeah, makes sense. Speedrunners typically like stuff that is a lot more grindy and difficult than I typically enjoy, because I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know, maybe because like you also put in a yeah, it makes sense that I wouldn't like it. I mean, you also put that there's an extra difficulty above UV, which makes me think, okay, well, I usually play UV and I'm like fine with it, right? Even so, that's why I guess I'm not really a UV or bust person, because I'm playing through Adventures of Square and like the Hurt Me Plenty equivalent. If enough has changed, I'm fine with it. Or if it's clear that it's crazy, and it's not a extreme like, you know, Sunlust. Yeah, I thought, Arsinikk, your first map was something more that I would get into.
Do I have time to go to my fridge?
Also, here's my favorite picture going up on YouTube. Steal his look. If you want to look like a revenant, screenshot right now. Oh, it's gone.
I don't know.
Do you want to go to your fridge right now?
Kinda.
I was about to play.
I can wait. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now I have to. Furry Sigma Wolf, would I be able to send my map through Discord? Yeah, you would. You would. Are you on my Discord? Go on there. You can DM me, and I can check it out as long as it's... I don't know. Let me know details about the map first, though. Corn Mike says, I wish I could afford that look. Don't we all, Corn Mike? Don't we all? Okay. Let's finally... Did I do it right this time? Yes.
Yeah.
So 4, right?
Yeah. E1M4 and E1M5.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
They're both very short. Or at least the equivalent length of like what...
Nice open space to start with some guys on a ledge. Oh, he's... Ooh! Got him! Nice, ooh.
This map is deceptively mean with only 80 enemies.
Well, yeah, you've got a lot of open sight lines here, so a little spicy start for map 4 vanilla. Not bad, not bad. And don't actually have a ton of shotgun. And quite a lot of pinkies. Get me out. Okay. 69 health. Did I miss anything? Art! Glad I got that.
I would like to note that I know you're using the pistol because ammo is scarce, but this map is like fully playable without using the pistol.
How's that?
And killing things. Well, because there is ammo. You just gotta get it.
If you run ahead to a certain place, I guess. Or you just like
it around a little bit.
You just like only shotgun the shotgunners for a while, I guess. Is that not?
Nope.
Damn.
Just like in the original.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the... Okay. I thought those were two... Are those two different
Yeah, they
textures
are.
or this? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that debag map. Probably gonna die here, actually.
Also, you don't need to know where secrets are to do the killing things without the pistol. Because that's, I hate when people basically need secrets to beat a level.
Yeah, I don't know how you would do this without the pistol unless it's like... I guess you pick up a shotgun and only shoot shotgunners so you get enough ammo, I guess.
Well, if you make your way up this way first,
Uh-oh.
there's a nice little gun over there, tucked in the corner.
Yeah, I see it. Got a nice Doom guy smiling bloody face there. Always a treat. Try to do it saveless because it's a pretty small map, so fuck. Key. switch up there, huh? I see. Not from there. Maybe with the chain gun, but wait a minute. You could totally. This is probably not how to do it. I don't want to waste my ammo.
Correct.
Oh, it's probably like the fucking unrepeatable lift already.
It looks like it should be a secret.
Well, yeah, it was blinking.
Yeah. You did it!
Oh, okay. I was actually like worried there. That was cool though, because like I was actually. Oh my god, the fucking chat.
You got porn bots in the chat.
Are these all the different? Cause like.
You missed my
There we
E1
go.
and 4.
Alright, I deleted all of them.
We report that for hate speech or graphic violence.
Yeah, that was good because I barely scraped by a blind, which is it's always good difficulty for me. This is Angry Chair by Alice in Chains. Right?
Oh, you got a MIDI version of that?
Apparently.
I don't know that song.
Me neither.
I think it go. Well, if this might be a remix of a Doom thing, or I don't. Yeah,
Do you
doesn't
know
it go?
what
Doesn't it go like that? I don't know.
Wait.
Maybe you can verify that, Wilster.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, once you're done with this fight, because...
Now it doesn't, but it's the main riff goes da na 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 da na 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 da 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 na na.
Isn't that just
Sitting
that's from the Doom 2
in.
soundtrack, isn't it?
Yeah, it might just
I
be
don't know
that
Alice in
Doom 2
Chains that
ripped
well.
it out.
I don't know Alice in Chains that well. I know, like, their third album, that's it.
Whoa.
What?
Sorry, my computer was slightly lagging out there. Sometimes it does that. Windows. For like no reason. Yeah, thanks, you reported them. I hid the user from my channel. Oh, I didn't actually report it myself, so I'll just, alright. Because you can actually just remove someone from your channel entirely. Which is nice.
A really good bologna sandwich. I have this thing where I'll make a couple sandwiches and then I'll like eat the one and I'll be like, damn, that was really good. And then I'll look down and there's a second sandwich there, and it just makes my day, you know, because I always forget about the second sandwich. And then there it is.
Gee, what does this remind you of?
I wonder.
It's funny because we literally played through this Wednesday.
E1M4 was pretty similar, but it just E1M4 has less, like, remarkable standout features on what's in it. Because I'm not, like, copying the maps, I'm just...
Yeah.
Some features are kind of the same.
I'm scared.
Wait a minute, Snax, have you played any of my levels?
Not personally.
Okay.
Thinking about it. I just don't play Doom levels much because I pretty much only map.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. When's the last time I played something else that wasn't just playtesting?
That was a good riff on that battle because it's like it's different enough that you're like, oh shit, what's gonna happen? But
Yeah.
A lot of shotgunners too. What the heck?
Dude, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in this area, secrets wise.
I mean, there used to be. Did I just hear something?
Wait, what are you laughing?
There's a secret.
Oh. He's hearing it but not finding it?
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh. That is going up and down. There we go. Nice. Adrian's asleep, is that what this is?
Do you remember where you got this MIDI from, Snack?
Base Ganymede.
Okay, then it might be just a Doom 2 track. I don't know.
I don't
Let me
think
look
this is
at
a
that.
Doom 2 track.
No, this is a little. It's similar to one.
Okay.
It
Well,
sounds like
I
it's
haven't
based
been able
on
to hear it. I just heard Sandwich hum the bass line, and it.
Here.
Bass Ganymede soundtrack seems to come from the Doom the Way Id Did soundtrack
Can
by
you hear it now?
Mr. Breeze. There, just a second.
Well, now
I don't
it
remember
doesn't
which
sound like it.
map it's from. It's one of the first 5 maps. I think it's E1M2? I'm not sure.
This part is Angry Chair. Actually, that little flourish at the end isn't really. So this might be original, but just heavily based off.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never heard it before. I didn't play Bass Ganymede with the soundtrack on.
Oh.
Well, I rarely do. I usually put something else on in the background, like swans.
Mm-hmm.
You're losing him.
Uh-huh. The F? Okay, I was like... It's like a black void.
That's so the sector can glow properly.
Oh no. Go to the left. Oh no, not this area.
I think you can attach it to a dummy sector off the map that's dark if you want.
I actually did that for this tower. Oh no! The fuck is that?
Right in the corner?
I must have rounded out a corner last minute and then just...
Yeah, you are making these like very close to the stream, right? So it'll happen.
Yeah, this one I finished up making like shortly before the stream. I'm not necessarily rushing it, but like you also generally like play test, and I do like one full like UV max of everything before I release stuff.
Yeah, I usually do that, but I must have forgotten to the last time I uploaded Serenade because I went through it again later on, and like there's so many broken secrets in this that you can't obtain and shit. I think I forgot to do the final pass to collect all that garbage.
I never figured out
door track texture.
I never figured out how to get that or that. Oh, there was a switch that was that this map? Was that in this one?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Well, I can't get back.
Hey, is the door not working?
No, the door was. Well, I was looking at the textures on the side.
The door's kind of gone.
What the fuck is going
happening?
The door's gone.
Door is stuck. Get out of my way, son.
Yeah, the door just kind of.
The door doesn't work on inside.
Yeah. Where's the? How do you get this one?
I can tell you how to get it if you want.
Or do you want to keep that for later? Oh, a slight misalignment, I guess there. You can tell me. Maybe you don't want to spoil it for people.
I don't care.
Wasn't there... That was at the other map where there was like a shootable switch or something? Or it looked shootable. Okay, how do you get this?
Okay, so you have to go to the ambush area.
Oh yeah?
Before with the lift, yeah.
It's far away.
So there's a button, but don't go down. Go to like one of the computers, there's a button on the side.
Ah.
And that opens a door down there? Yeah.
This is very, yeah. Oh, shh. Nice, I got the rocket launcher. Ah, so that's both of those. And that's probably... Huh. There's actually two secrets that I don't see on the map. They're,
one of them's
hidden.
like in plain sight, and then...
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what the other one is. Oh, I know what the other one is.
The other one's in plain sight. Well, apparently not my sight.
There's no end in sight.
I mean, I don't mind telling you, because...
It's a Doom.
Where?
So if you go up to where that ledge you were with the bricks earlier, where you originally got the yellow keys, so yeah, up through there. If you drop down to the crates to the left.
Oh, behind? Did I pick up something?
Do you use the secret like that in the Mad Snax?
Did I pick up something?
There is supposed to be a chain gun there. This is... How the Hold on. No, that is... I'm trying to understand how a chain gun wouldn't be there.
Is it like under the crate?
When I played it. It's lit... What the fuck? It's there for me. Oh, okay.
It's flagged for hard? What's going on?
No, it's flagged for easy only, because it keeps the flags, and when I was modifying stuff.
I hate it when I do that. I'll put a bunch of stuff down after placing some monsters, and then realize, like, oh shit, all of these health pickups and everything in this room only shows up on hard mode.
Yep. I did it, except I did it backwards that time.
What's the last one?
I'm trying to... Where is that last one?
Maybe can't remember.
I can look it up. I genuinely don't remember where I put that.
Let's look it up on the Doom wiki.
Let's make the Doom wiki article and then look it up.
Sector effect. It's something that's not supposed to be a secret.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for playing my scuffed maps.
No problem.
Gotcha. Oh,
I did the thing where
Ooh, wah.
I made a secret room, then I made a computer panel, and
oh yeah.
it copies the sector effect. So the tiny
I wonder if
sector.
there's a way to like change that to make it no, like specifically not copy that effect, because that happens, and I've broken a few secrets doing that.
Yeah.
Corn Mike says great looking level. Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
What was that?
I was clearing my throat.
Okay. It's just like, this sucks!
And
I
don't
didn't
play
say
the
that.
don't play the husk of the next map.
Yeah, no worries. The corn husk? Maybe Corn Mike would like that one. Okay, back to Charlie. Alrighty. What next, folks? Just drinking
Good
something.
apple juice.
Yeah, he's drinking
You got your
carrot juice.
you got your juice box with you, Wilster?
No, it's just a glass of apple juice. This is my third one today. I'm a fiend.
It sounded like you were drinking from a straw. You were slurping
No, I
it
was
very
intentionally.
aggressively.
I was intentionally slurping it really fucking loud.
Okay.
You
Like when
eat
I
like a-
joined the, yeah.
You eat like a 10-year-old.
When
From
I
what I'm gathering from your diet.
when I joined the call tonight, I intentionally crunched that carrot so fucking loud.
I was hoping you'd do the moaning noise you do with certain foods.
Damn, I can't even
no,
slurp
that
from
was
this.
like those were legitimate moans of pleasure. I wasn't even doing a bit. I was in love with those bologna sandwiches
Yeah, I would-
that night.
I would love to sit at the same dinner table as you.
Yeah.
Noah's Food Reviews Miracle Whip. Ugh. Do you remember that morbidly obese guy who ate canned like chickens? Oh, that was bad. Okay,
You think it would be
Team
remember-
Z Wolf.
Joey's World Tour with the chorizo sausage.
It's okay. I was gonna play.
Oh,
Okay, I'll play.
please,
This Doom.
Please
2,
elaborate on what you think a dining experience with me would be like.
Map 9. Sigma Wolf. This is just what comp? Like, is this limit removing or boom or? Yeah, Z Wolf. Yeah, I think I figured out Z Wolf is you. Where? Should I
Wonkles, have
play
you
it in-
seen him eat a raw chorizo sausage?
I don't think I've seen this one specifically.
I tested on GZ. All right, I'll play it in GZ Doom.
I was watching it with the audio off, and it's just I forgot just how disgusting this man is.
It's way worse with the audio as you.
What, the Miracle Whip?
I know. Oh,
no,
I know.
no, the chorizo.
This is my
sausage
personal
guy.
favorite. Nacho cheese hands-free challenge. Like, you gotta skip to like
Yeah,
almost 3 minutes in.
I don't know how people can like watch this stuff. Like, I'll go to it for like a second and be like, man,
Oh,
this is
The
a.
thumbnail alone. What the fuck?
The I know that we had this this school event where it was like we stayed overnight at the school. We pulled an all-nighter. It was like a whole big thing. Everybody was there, and we the guys in my class, me and the boys, my friends, we just showed the girls Joey's World Tour for like an hour straight. We just went through and watched this guy's videos. And they like them left. The other half wanted to puke.
I could not do that because like he
Alrighty.
actually disgusts me and makes me sick.
This is from Furry Sigma Wolf in the chat. It's a Doom 2 map 9. I'm maybe I'll just play it on default. You're saying you just tested it on Cheesy Doom. This is gonna be map 9.
I think LA Beast makes some good stuff with.
LA Beast is great, yeah.
Yeah.
43
I've never seen anyone
monsters?
else eat a cactus.
I've never seen someone eat a box of crayons and then show me their feces afterwards.
All right. Where's the blood going?
Does he...
There was one time his dad was like mad at him for like because he makes
Oh, the
videos where he
Ipecac
throws
car
up.
wash?
Yeah, so
What?
his dad
No!
his dad got mad at him because he was like making videos where he was throwing up all the time. So in an act of defiance, he gave himself Ipecac and then threw up all inside of his dad's new car.
What the fuck? Oh, he said save at
One
the
of my
bottom of
favorites.
this lift, and now I know why.
One of my favorites is when he tries drinking like a whole huge bottle of Tabasco sauce, and he makes it through like quite a bit of it, and then just vomits all of it out violently.
I'll say, you probably don't want this lift to be this long.
I feel like people are fucking with you with the maps they're submitting.
Yeah, a little bit. Huh. Okay. Some computer banks. Alright. Wow. Should I follow the blood?
Yeah.
Or is that,
You know,
should I like go
Snax,
around and try to
you-
get weapons first?
Max, you're not the first person to tell me that I eat like a 10-year-old.
Oh, I believe it.
My
When you
boss...
tell me that you eat the same thing every day, where it's like first I start off the day with peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, then I come home to a bologna sandwich.
And he just like is in ecstasy eating this bologna sandwich too.
I am on 5 bologna sandwiches so far today.
Oh my god.
What do you put? Do you put like lettuce and tomato, or is it just bologna and mayonnaise?
Bologna, Miracle Whip, ketchup, salt and pepper,
Oh,
Italian
wait
spice,
a minute.
and pickle.
Italian ketchup.
Like,
No.
I don't think I could look at that and be at the same table as you.
It's the most basic sandwich. What's the problem
It's
with
not-
That'd be the most basic sandwich. You put like, first of all, like mayonnaise and ketchup is questionable sometimes.
it? Miracle Whip.
Okay,
Whip-
so you've
no,
opened up
but-
the.
But
rooms.
Miracle Whip and ketchup is another level of why do you like this?
Nobody in my entire life like has ever questioned Miracle Whip and ketchup together. That's just something that people do.
Where
Do you
well,
like other
I guess you
foods?
haven't. I'm not gonna dox you, but I was gonna ask where you live because that would not fly in many places. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say.
you don't live where I live.
That's fucking bizarre. Everybody has that. It's
Are you in Iowa or something? Like, no offense to Iowans. Are you in Kansas? Wisconsin? I know
Maybe
my friend. One of my
maybe
friends from
Lady
Wisconsin
MistDragon
has some like his family makes some weird ass shit.
I wish I had a Midwestern accent.
like I don't see what's so weird about putting Miracle Whip and ketchup on the same sandwich.
That is disgusting.
on
How
a
is that
bologna
so gross?
sandwich.
With
Yeah.
Italian spices? Like, do you just have
Yeah.
like a dried Italian spice blend you just put on?
and salt and pepper and
That is a heinous act.
and pickle.
Are you going-
My mom my mom
That is
brewed
a
the pickles
heinous
herself.
sandwich.
It's a dubious sandwich. It
I'm
belongs
pretty
in-
sure in some states that's considered like a crime.
A hate crime.
Or like at least it's like one of those morality crimes. Like,
So the one day I was at work and I set my lunch in the work fridge and my boss came up to me in the middle of my shift. I was just working and he's like, "Is that your lunch in the fridge there? It's like 2 whole wheat sandwiches and a handful of gummy bears. What is that?"
Okay, I
Lunch an
respect.
8-year-old. That's the lunch an 8-year-old would make himself.
you don't even have some apple slices in a juice box, you know?
I respect the whole wheat though. White bread is disgusting.
He throws the whole wheat in there just to like save it. Wait, shoot the grate in the room back there? Oh man, dude.
But okay, do you like other foods, or do you just like this one?
Define other foods.
Are you a super taster, Wilster?
What the fuck are you talking about? What is
that?
It's this bullshit thing where people with like really limited taste palates are like, I'm a super taster. I taste things so severely that I can only have like, you know, I put like 2 things on bread and that's all I can handle.
Okay, I don't buy that because I will eat almost anything. There's like 2 foods I don't like, and the rest I'll eat, but I can tell the difference between everything. So
hey Sigma, is this like a prison for imps? Is that like the theme you're going for? I'll say, yeah, my feedback would be definitely too many long hallways. Also, that grate is like, it's not clear to me that you have to shoot
there
that.
are more porn bots.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Porn bots
in my Doom.
In my Doom?
It's the most fun you can possibly have.
I must be doing something right if the porn bots think it's
define
worth
other
spamming.
food.
Yeah, define other foods.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, you're aware that there are like vegetables exist, other meats exist.
Yeah, I joined the call eating a carrot today.
Okay. If you're gonna make a sandwich, you know what would be normal to put on there is mayonnaise, mustard, maybe even put some lettuce, tomato, maybe some onions. Like
mustard is so good.
That's normal sandwich. So
onions and mustards both suck.
Okay, when you're not helping your case.
Oh, hey, LadyMistDragon, you've been here for a bit, right?
Yeah, 5 minutes. I mean.
Yeah, sorry, I heard Snax mention that, but his fucking heinous sandwich kind of derailed me, honestly.
You're not helping your case when you say you make this sandwich and you're like, I eat other foods. I was chewing on a single carrot.
Like a baby carrot.
Carrots and broccoli every day, as well as sometimes I buy peas. I stole a cucumber from my local Walmart last week.
Oh, jeez. Fucking cucumber.
You stole it.
Well, the scanner wasn't working, so I just walked out with it.
That's different.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because those are like, what, like $1 each?
Honestly, Sigma, I'm not even sure where that grate room is anymore. But I'm opening shit up, but I think this is a little bit repetitive. Well, a lot repetitive, to be honest. I'm not sure how long you've been mapping, but
many people have sandwiches just like it. I have never thought anything out of the ordinary with a sandwich like that.
Well, where you live, chaos reigns, and that's normal, I guess.
Yeah, they're all just a bunch of Philistines anyway.
Yeah, he's from Philadelphia.
But now, this is one that I remember getting some shit for a few years back. I used to live with my older brother, and when I lived there, I didn't have a job or anything. It was just like, whatever. So just stay up all night, like playing video games, and then I would go to sleep at 6 a.m. So, if I wanted food in the middle of the night, I would have to go down to the kitchen and make it, but I didn't want to make too much noise, and so I'd take some pizza pops out.
Sorry, just that's a little bit too. Don't make that a shootable, and also don't make it a grate because it's not clear. I think you're trying to make it kind of like a, I don't know, like a conveyor thing maybe or something, or a duct, but yeah, or even make that transparent so you can see. I don't know.
Depending on the format, you can't make it open and do that.
Yeah. Well, this is Jeezy Doom.
Oh, then yeah, you can do that.
I don't know if it's UDMF, but he said he tested on Jeezy Doom.
If it's UDMF, you can make a 3D floor, and then mid textures, the transparency works for those, and you can make them act like a door.
He said it's an early phase of the map. Yeah, I think there's too many repeating corridors. It's not. Maze is usually a Doom. Are not great. I would definitely break this up more and I would shorten that whole section quite a bit, personally. How long have you been mapping, Sigma? Well, now I know to punch those. Oh dear lord, I'm in the Sean vents. I'm in Sean's vents right
zone.
now.
Oh,
welcome to the Sean zone. Oh, I'm back.
But, it would be like, the middle of the night, and I'd want some food, and I didn't want to wake up my brother, and so I'd take some pizza pops out, and his microwave was incredibly fucking loud. So I would just take the pizza pops out to my room and let them thaw out for a couple hours and then just eat them.
What the fuck?
And I just, like, after that, I made a habit of doing that. And by the time I got to university, all of my university friends found out about that.
Are you serious?
Oh my.
And there was one night, because I used to stay up until like 6 a.m. at
I
university.
can't believe this guy. I let this guy on my stream.
And I just left some pizza pops out to thaw, and I like ate them. And then I woke up the next morning, and my room just smelled like pizza pops, and my alarm clock was going off. I like reached over to turn it off, and there's just a pizza pop on top of the alarm clock. I thought I ate all of those last night, so I just like ate the pizza pop and rolled over and went back to sleep for another hour.
You know, I thought I was messed up, but now I'm... What?
Yeah, we're learning things about each other that maybe we shouldn't know.
That's so bad for you.
Is it bad for you?
Yes, you can't just leave.
Come on.
You can't defrost something
like overnight.
Like
leaving frozen food, defrosting it in room temperature for hours, and then just like eating it. That is how you get food poisoning.
Okay, because I figure
didn't.
since it's like that stuff's like already pre-cooked, I guess. But like, yeah, I guess I honestly don't. I've never done that.
Refrigerator. Jesus.
Pretty much any food shouldn't be left at room temperature for more than 15 minutes. If it's like, especially dairy, meat.
Well, I think
sort of
people
thing.
do that though, like buffets and stuff. Like, well, those are usually heated, but I mean,
yeah, because heated food lasts longer. But no, seriously, you can't just leave.
yeah, thawing stuff would be different. Yeah.
No,
but, hey,
it's not.
What?
Okay.
Calm down.
Hold on. Frozen food is fine, but like the transitory temperature between like 40 degrees in like room temperature up until like it's over 100 something, bacteria grows very quickly. Yeah, something like that. So
you're saying
that's
I
why
need to? I can't. Like, people definitely leave food out for more than 15 minutes. I'm sure I do all the time.
It's a spectrum. Okay, there's a difference between it grows.
It is a spectrum. I agree.
No, seriously, yeah, because like it's not like, oh, it's 16 minutes, I'm gonna die if I eat this. But if you leave meat in a jar for a year and eat it, that's worse than 15 minutes.
That's just high meat.
Yeah.
That's good meat. You gotta.
Just because you probably won't get sick from doing that. Like, let's say there's a 2% chance you get sick from eating like pizza you left on the counter for a few days. Doesn't mean you should do it.
Oh, a few days, yeah. But I'll leave pizza out for a few hours, and most people do, I would say.
I wouldn't.
But yeah, thawing pizza pops doesn't sound like a good idea. It doesn't sound good in any fashion. It doesn't sound good to eat.
Wait, they probably don't try out properly. Are they like wet?
Sometimes.
You are such a fool. Like,
he doesn't do that anymore, though, right, Wilster?
No, I don't buy pizza pops anymore.
So, but if you did, you probably would.
So I have this
I
coworker.
don't know.
Okay, it's a practice map, and it's your
pizza
first
pop.
map since getting back into it. Yeah, okay, you got some stuff like working as a test bed. That's cool.
I have a coworker that
it's very repetitive though, and just you definitely don't want too many repetitive like hallways and maze type stuff. You know, you can like if you had that much smaller and had it where you had to go to one room and like open up another area, that could work. But the rooms that you open up make them more interesting.
It's better if you make less space. Like, so basically, if you're making an
says they're probably still cold in the center.
Never mind.
Sorry. Sorry. Go on. I'll try not to cut you off again.
So one way to get around like with detailing, instead of making like a bunch of like a large space, a bunch of corridors, even if you just spend more like just the same amount of time on one area and you reuse it, that goes a long way. Because like if you make like a room, you don't have to have it as a one-off thing. You can find a way to like make a map flow into itself. Just so you're going back to it. Kind of saves on.
If you made that hallway a little bit more interesting, then it might work better. Although
you just made it like a circuit and then just had some rooms connecting it, so there's a way to go through it easily. That would still work pretty well.
Knife World says, "What the ever-loving shit are pizza pops?" We have those in Canada and maybe a little bit in but there's pizza pockets. You guys have pizza pops up there?
What the fuck is a pizza pop?
Or I think I said pizza pop, not Wilster.
Yeah, you did. I don't know.
Yeah, we have pizza pops here. It's like a pizza pocket, but it's like a wedge shape, like a sand wedge.
Like an empanada.
Like
Yeah, actually, it's like a beef patty, like a Jamaican beef patty.
Those are so good.
Yeah, I know what those are. Honestly, though, I'm not the biggest fan. I do not.
Did you know that Canada actually has a huge beef with Jamaican beef patties?
Oh yeah, there was a whole. Well, I think that changed, but yeah, there was a whole like regulatory thing about them
Yeah,
being
they
called
can't
that.
be called patties because they're not. It's not a patty of beef, so that's a crime.
Yeah, that was at one point. That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, this is why the Canadian government's a joke.
Was that federal or that may have been Ontario?
Yeah, I don't care. It's still Canada.
Yeah, well, probably not as much of a joke as the fucking American government.
Yeah, if someone makes fun of like some like trash state in the South, I still count that as America, and I'm like, wow, this is a disappointing country.
Oh, you mean Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Furry Sigma Wolf testing it a
Okay,
tower
I'm
defense
steeping
map. Yeah, Furry Sigma talked about PvP and co-op. I don't really do that much. I'm looking to maybe do it Monday, but I don't know if I have my doubts that people are going to get Odomex working by then, but we'll try it on the weekend.
I want to exist on the timeline where Texas secedes and becomes a third world country.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
that
it's only a
sounds
third world country within the United States.
I mean, it's not the poorest state by any means. That's like Mississippi or Alabama.
Oh yeah.
Well,
or
inequality,
West
not
Virginia.
necessarily total wealth, but I mean,
Yeah, fucking West Virginia. That is.
That's like
anyway,
the worst state.
Yeah, kind of like where I grew up, to be honest. Only on a statewide.
Damn it, where's Doom Kid? I wanted to play Rowdy Rudy.
Yeah, he doesn't like really tell you when he's gonna show up. Did he tell you that he might come, or?
Yeah, he tells me when he might come, and then he comes, and then we're like,
Stop.
great.
Or he doesn't?
Sometimes he doesn't come.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Unfortunate.
128 lines, 64 things beta. I forget who asked me to try this. I might as well just get through these things. Although, I don't know, this stream, I'm playing some weird stuff.
You played my. Thanks for playing my disgusting, weird vanilla maps.
I didn't mean that one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. 128 lines, 64 things beta. You guys have you
Wait,
seen
is this the project that Frostcore is leading?
Frostcore started and then fucked off.
Because I saw that and I'm like, I want to join a community project, and I'm like, well, that looks neat. And then I saw who started it, and I'm like,
Oh, it's Arsinikk. Wow, I'm playing two things with Arsinikk.
Wait, who started the what community project? What?
Frostcore started
Frostcore.
some community project, and I generally try not to join projects that are from really new users, which I was tempted to do with Gorehounds.
Download beta
Then you just took it over
1.3.
instead.
Well, yeah, I was like, that lock is kind of new. I'm not sure if I'll do this, and I'm like, nah, I'll do it anyway. It's the worst that can happen.
Why is there
But
a
that-
beta new intermission music and a beta new title music? There's 2 WADs? Arsinikk and Lolita? I don't want to say it. I don't want to pronounce that Lolita. Lolita are leading it now, I think. Yeah, so this is what it sounds like. 128 lines and 64 things. Oh, just pick the new title music one. Okay. Yeah, fuck that new intermission music. I hate that shit.
Yeah, no taste.
And .dev files, I guess, are only for like Chocolate Doom or something.
Sandwich does have bad taste in music.
Oh, it's objective at this point.
I think
Yeah.
even LadyMistDragon likes the same stuff that we do. You're like,
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
listened
you're-
to Cop.
Yeah, you like the same music as a guy who eats a fucking mayo and ketchup fucking spice sandwich and eats thawed pizza pockets.
Oh, fuck
congratulations.
off. You know, that's just... I don't want that. I never asked for it. I never asked that.
It's okay, Lady Miss. It's okay. I'm not... She's like, what the fuck?
You better stop before you get hurt, Sandwich.
You're playing a dangerous game, Sandwich.
You better cool down, Mr. Swedgerson.
Salt wedge.
Yeah, get in the refrigerator for a few minutes.
My
Cool
name
off.
is Sandy Swedgeman. Get it right.
I wish someone would lock me in a freezer.
I once
that could
got
be
locked
arranged.
inside of a couch. I once got locked inside of my grandfather's old trunk.
Oh, this is vanilla compatible. Okay. Comp level 2.
Ooh. Okay, that's enough.
I'm the Swedge.
Are you done?
Let's have bologna sandwiches. Okay. So apparently map 4 and 7 are not in there here yet because it's a beta. It's a beta file. It even works in DOS. God damn.
How impressive.
I don't know, does silence work in DOS?
Probably. Works in Chocolate Dome.
Yeah. I totally, you know, like the other day I was trying to remember good vanilla stuff. I totally forgot your stuff was vanilla because, like, when I played it, it didn't, like, necessarily seem that way. Like, I think you got a lot out of those maps from being vanilla.
Which one?
Silence.
Oh, okay.
Even Serenade, actually, there's quite a bit going on for vanilla.
Just, you know, you put a lot of sector tags in, you move a lot of shit around to make the level feel a little bit more dynamic. I don't like a static level. I like a level that changes the way that people change over time. Example, you look at Gul Dukat from Star Trek, Deep Space Nine.
Okay. Codename Delta got triggered by
Then
my
over the course of the first
joke
4
pronunciation
seasons
of
the show,
beta.
Gul Dukat turns into an anti-hero, from a straight villain to an anti-hero. Then he becomes your...
Yeah, he's muted for a second there. Codename Delta, yeah, got triggered by my pronunciation of beta. I think some British people say beta. Okay, he's back.
But then, boom,
whatever,
season 5, Star Trek Deep
Come on,
Space
talk.
Nine, Gul Dukat. Takes 4.5 seasons of character development, flushes it down the toilet.
You can
Absolute
totally
betrayal.
bump that, dude. What?
What are you playing now?
128 lines, 64 things, beta version. Dude, you could totally get that, can't you? Or is that, like, slightly too far? Who's this one by? Does it say in the thread? Rotated Mast Wave Hike by Silver Miner. What is that? Those are words.
He's Russian, so, don't
So yeah,
beat him
those
up.
aren't actually words. Russia's not a real language.
Yep, all you do is snort. Snort and sound
Well,
sneaky.
I can tell that this is a limited line def by the Triangles. You know what's funny is I was gonna play something called Triangulum later, but this is ridiculous.
Did you write that one yourself?
I just came up with it.
I can tell.
Thank
Impressive.
you.
For a toddler.
Says the guy who eats like one.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Toddlers
Okay,
need
as
food too.
disgusting
That's
as
funny.
you are for your tastes, it doesn't extend to music and other stuff. So you're kind of a sensible person, at least on a basic level.
I like the HUD font.
You don't know me.
No, I am disgusting.
We did.
Take it back.
You don't know who I've killed.
No one.
Well, you back me up a lot of times when Sandwich is bullying me, so...
Because Sandwich is an idiot.
Whoa.
What is with the maps that you're getting?
Yeah, it's just trash tonight.
What? Oh, what?
I mean, you know.
What? I apologize for my. I mean, this is a Frostcore CP, and it's, you know, there's gonna be some new folks, and it's also very restrictive. But I will admit this.
What part of the community project says having flickering lights go to pure darkness?
Yeah, that's
That's
With an arch file?
There aren't a lot of sins when it comes to mapping, but that's like one of the first things that's like, people hate this, don't do
at
that.
least that room.
Hey, Nick Dyers. These stairs remind me of Pistol Panic in Community Chest. Heart. I don't remember, but I don't think I played through that.
Yeah, that map is awful.
Hey, Doom
You're
Doomerson. Doom Doomerson got my 3-year-old sitting here playing Doom Core Delta on his DSi XL. You got your kids playing Doom on the DS now? Oh man, you're corrupting future generations.
I didn't know Doom was even on the DS.
It's
it
not.
is now.
He's
Oh, it's on the Game Boy though. If you're
Filthy
playing just a
pirate.
regular DS, you'll be able to pop her in there. Hey, how's it going? I'm Doom. I'm on your
and
Game
you got
Boy.
the Berserk at the end. I guess for
Rotated
continuous.
Ass wave hike.
Okay,
And all
now
the blood
this is
is
a cool
green.
intermission.
Rotated masked wave hike. Am I reading that correctly, or am I having a stroke?
The frosty text
Other
is
words.
adorable.
No, like that's what
Lockjaw
that says.
by
Rotated masked
Lockjaw by
wave hike. What does that
Gabarupi.
mean?
Oh, Gabarupi's on our server.
Gabarupi, yeah, probably something really hard. Maybe not
There's
too
only
hard,
18 monsters. How hard could it be?
Oh no. No,
Not
acid.
hard enough, my boy. Oh.
My
Thanks,
boy.
Dad.
I remember this one scene from this one children's show. I don't even know what the show was. I only saw this one episode. There was like this old Jewish grandma is like measuring a hole in the floor that her like monster children made. And she's like, oh, it is 13 monkeys, because the tape measure had monkey units on it.
What the hell does that
Okay.
have to do with anything?
I think about that moment like on a weekly basis, and it
Why?
just came up again.
You can bump that.
Oh, it is 13
Are you sure?
monkeys long.
Yeah, it's a little disturbing, admittedly, but no, they're not really monsters. She was obviously being meta.
No, I mean, like, I think she literally had like adopted monster children. I don't know what the show was.
That's what my mom always called me.
Adopted?
Well, yeah.
Jesus.
Wilster, that is very mean.
She would have set it up. I'm sure Snax isn't hurt by my offhand remark that she's
Yeah,
not actually a part
absolutely
of her
not.
own genetic lineage.
Sigh.
She was called a monster, but that
No,
makes
I'm-
sense.
I'm sighing because I have vodka in my throat.
Oh.
And it burns. Because
You
it's
should-
just, it's pure vodka.
That is
Pretty
not
heavy.
the
Yeah.
exit.
Well,
That is
I
the
remember
end.
my
That wasn't
older-
hard.
When I
I'm
was
so
younger,
disappointed in you, Gabarupi.
That was
Man,
alright.
what's- Yeah.
better than
We
the
should've-
first level. My older brother, when I was really young, he tried
Rock and roll.
convincing me that he invented the toilet, and that before he came along, everybody just dug a small hole in the ground and then took a shit in it, and that was it.
Yeah, and then cast a spell to remove it.
The fuck? Was this guy full of himself?
Uh-oh.
I mean, come
Whoa! That escalated.
I like this map.
on. Oh, yeah.
No, it
Actually,
did
the
not
map went
escalate. It did the exact opposite, Sandwedge.
Huh?
The fuck?
Yeah, don't you remember?
Shit.
This section didn't go down. That section went up.
The whole map went down.
That's right.
And you can shut the fuck up.
I can, but I won't.
Yeah, that's always been an option, but it's one that I'm not going to exercise.
Yeah, why don't you take your own advice? Nobody likes to hear you talk, Sandwich.
On my stream that I
Hearing-
host?
Hearing
Yeah.
Lady
Alright.
MistDragon razz you with
Oh,
the whole new
shit.
level. Holy shit.
Nobody likes to hear you talk except the 10 concurrent viewers currently
Well,
on.
how do you know they're here for you?
Yeah, I bet
Yeah.
they're here for you guys.
You have guessed. Uh-oh, you got some arch files to deal with.
Was that a
Better
dig?
watch out.
Are you saying we aren't entertaining guests? I think you're
Rock
entertaining
3
Distraction.
and Roll by Naza. Is that like
Oh,
Roke?
the
Roke and
texture.
Roll? Wait, Doomerson is... He's launching into... This is a hot take here. The mouse has spoiled most tumors. I'll play on a
What?
thermometer if I could. I've seen it actually run off potatoes, no joke, yeah. The mouse has spoiled... So did it spoil John Romero when he
What does that
did the
mean?
demos for this map? For this game? On a mouse? I mean...
That's a sentence.
I think he's
Compared.
kidding. He's kidding. Right.
Keyboard
there's no-
only is pretty fun sometimes.
Yeah.
In terms of making
Bane.
stuff like actually like challenging, that would be like a cakewalk, like Doom 1, I guess.
Sometimes I do it when I play Doom 1.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the channel at some point for a laugh or on a stream. I don't know.
We should do it. We should do it sunless if you wanna.
A series of
Unless keyboard
cubes.
only, pistol start save list. Somebody's got
Oh,
to
what
have
is
done that run.
this shit?
I'm pretty sure. I actually think someone has done that. Not necessarily the whole thing, but one of the harder maps at least.
Hey, Luna
Solid.
Foxtrot. What did you do to my level? Is that... Wait. Did Furry Sigma Wolf take your level and, like... I corrupted it, as I had said.
Now I shall corrupt your soul
Doom
with
Doomer
the
says-
ancient arcane dark magic of the druids.
Doom Doomer says maybe just try a controller interface is all I meant, but like
Oh,
why? It's been mouse from the
that-
beginning, and it is the superior.
No, it hasn't. That's a lie. Don't listen to Sandwich.
It's a
It only became
superior
out.
method of like you can. I have nothing against people who play controller, but it is a harder way to play the game. You're not going to be as good.
And there's multiple. Plus, it was a feature from the start.
Yeah. Well, I led with that part.
Shut
So,
up.
like, is that timed? Or does that go up and down?
What
Okay.
are you doing?
Sandwich, did you know that
Oh!
you could use the mouse when Doom was originally launched in 1993?
Yeah,
Yes.
it sucked ass, though.
Don't lie to me.
I just said John Romero did the demos that way.
Don't lie to me. You stole my answer.
Ow, ow, ow.
But it was unusual. Well, I mean, you know, I'm sure you've watched the videos by like Dwarves where he goes into that shit.
I like his voice. He sounds
Yeah.
like a nerd.
Is Dwarves the guy that made the no chicken video about Lilith?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I like his voice too.
Ah.
I wish I
When you
sounded
talk
like
about
that.
Lilith, Dr.
Yeah.
Take 3.
He sounds a little bit too nerdy and flat. I like his videos,
Fuck.
but I mean, he's not exactly my favorite guy to listen.
How is this the?
What?
How is this the 4th level?
His
This
voice
is
is adorable, and you can't convince me otherwise.
This is like
I'm sure adorable is really the word I. But
this is a huge leap in difficulty, and it's platforming.
Yeah, you got a problem with that, Mario?
Oh, what?
Maury, you got a plasma gun. You can unlock him,
I
possibly.
am surprised that for Gorehounds, I haven't had any submissions so far that are like
This?
absolutely.
Series of
This
you.
was Thellock!
I can see it now.
That makes so
Aw.
much sense because she likes to do stuff like she likes to just drop like a troll job into his CP.
So about Gorehound?
Oh,
I
we
haven't
literally
had-
just got this map. Oh, good. Yeah, this is map 4.
She
just
really
drop-
needs to come.
I've gone through the first
The
11
stream one
maps.
day.
Can't
gone through
believe
the
that was Thellock. Sorry.
I've gone through the first 11 maps out of 18, and I haven't gotten anything bad. I mean,
what?
I wouldn't for Gorehounds. The thing I was
Oh.
talking about. Yeah, because I'm making sure that I'm playing it through everything and then adding it to the WAD as I go. Like, and I'm actually impressed with the quality for a lot of them.
That's good.
Yeah, like the variety is kind of cool too, because I mean it's all like got the same horror kind of vibe to it, but some of them are like more environmental storytelling, and the others are like impressive slaughter maps. It's pretty cool.
I was looking forward to that from the beginning. I really like the theme of like different interpretations of horror.
Yeah, and I mean, 60% of like probably all the community projects out there tend to be just the kind of SLIGE restrictive crap like what you're playing right now, or I don't know, half the stuff that's probably come out past month or is being worked on past couple.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like when I first started mapping like 2 years ago, I feel like there were more, and now like almost every community project is just like, you only get this amount of stuff to make the map.
Yeah,
which
a lot of
isn't necessarily a
restrictive.
bad thing, but I like the ones where people can just do whatever they want. Like, the last one I played for Gorehounds was like a like 800 monster slaughter map that took me like forever. I plan on playing through more, but that was the only one. But it was really good and did a bunch of fancy Marine's best friends.
Yeah,
stuff.
who the hell would do CP where like the line defs and like thing count are limited? Like that's pretty.
No, I'm
ridiculous.
saying that when it's the
1,000
old.
Lines Community Project did, and they got a CAC award. And they're actually pretty
That's
good.
Yeah. Well, it's because some of them have done really well, and the limitations are more accessible for newer mappers. So I can see why it's popular now, but.
I mean, as like a whole, as a broad thing for community projects, I dislike it. But on their own, I think they're fine and they're interesting. I might start one when Gorehounds are done. Is done.
Yeah, I think CPs are good when they're done. When they're good.
Good.
I'm
good.
really
Fucking
It's such a
fantastic
decent-
insight. CPs are good when they're good, you know.
Like
What
I don't
are
really
you-
like the line def things unless they're good, and then I like
Your,
them.
your actual alias is Charlie Kelly, isn't it?
That was quick. Stargazer by .qll. Hey, Doom
That-
for dinner. D for D. Luna Foxtrot, can't wait to see what he thinks of my new level, especially my troll level, Devil Face. Are you
Everybody's
talking about
trolling
what
you
I
tonight,
think
sir.
or what Sigma thinks? Half cool, my new CP. 20 monsters, 82 things, 232 line defs, 531 vertices, 2 arch files.
So wait, does the 2 arch files factor into the 20 monsters, or is it 22 monsters?
Oh, geez, that's a good question.
Will Thellock
Is it?
ever come on?
Thellock, well, the timing is like hard
Yeah,
for her time
I've
zone.
seen that.
Oh, wow! Wow!
Usually I see her at the beginning, at the very end of my streams.
Dude, watch out! They're everywhere.
Coming out, yeah. Why?
That stone texture is a good texture.
Are you gonna Luna? Are you gonna send me your level then? I don't know if I could do more troll levels today. I've done a few.
Remember when you played wow.wad?
No.
LadyMistDragon, were you there for that?
No, but I know what that is. It's fucking
Okay.
stupid.
Yeah.
No, you are. What am I?
You can stop.
Still stupid.
Yeah,
You can
yes,
both be
man.
stupid, you know that, right?
Oh.
That's too nuanced for me. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
because you're stupid.
Secret
Who said
armor.
that funny to you?
Hey yo. Dayo.
Barrel.
Oh shit.
Arr.
Barrels of fun.
Barrels, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
that's
Good. Wow, you know, you replaced fun with fuck. I don't think anyone's ever done that before.
Yeah, nobody except Clippy who named a map that, which was what I
Well,
was
that's
referring
because,
to.
you know, Clippy's a classy guy. I would never make fun of Clippy.
Yeah,
Well, you
Especially
just
not on
fucking did and
Sandwich
didn't
Live.
realize it. Great job.
Just stop
Well, he was
stealing
the
jokes
first
from
one to do
Clippy
that.
Sandwich.
What was that lady you missed?
Stop stealing jokes from Clippy Sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you stole that Doomworld poster's name Mist, so like,
No,
you should talk.
Ron. Her name was the mysterious Taruko. She just changed it to Missy, I guess because she needs something shorter.
So you stole it, is what you're saying? This is by YMB?
It came from Final Fantasy IV. That's the first boss you fight. It's a Miss Dragon.
I don't know if you're like
You know what's really
giving
weird to me,
yourself like making yourself look better by explaining the origins.
in my brain, there is no Final Fantasy game that comes before 7. Like that's the
same.
first one.
Oh, Luna Foxtrot doesn't make a Doom level
Even though
since they
six
map
is
for.
the best,
You guys know the
and
game
everyone knows it.
Levelhead? It's a
Doesn't think
2D
seven's a-
platformer game. Okay. Sorry, I just assumed it was Doom because this is like a Doom stream, but that's my problem, I guess. D for D. Mausoleum Nefarium was awesome. Not sure why you're bringing that up exactly. But I played that on my channel, and that was good.
People.
She's not really
here
into
we
games
go.
like Doom.
Another
Well, she'll
dead
love this
simple
channel then.
clone? Well, okay, fine. We're gonna give it to you. Stop complaining about dead simple clones.
Romero gonna give it to you?
No, not Romero. The guy
I
that...
wish Romero would give it to me.
Astro X gonna give it to
Oh,
you.
y'all.
As long as it was a paycheck. In the
Are secrets
face of
required for
figures.
this? Because I'm getting those,
I wouldn't
like...
mind
I don't
either.
understand the whole secret required thing when it's like half the levels are just you spawn in the secret.
Well, if it's vanilla compatible and you don't put any secrets in it and you play in DOSBox, then when you finish the level, you'll get 0% secrets no matter what.
Duh.
Oh, is that why they do it?
That
No, they
might be
just
a
do it for
reason.
fun.
Is this even vanilla? I don't know.
It's solely to fuck with you.
Yeah,
Do you? No, this breaks the.
Yeah,
This play
the
limit.
engine can't handle 120 line depth.
yeah. Just glance that one, it'll crash. Well,
I
you're
don't
playing
know.
vanilla.
It's probably still able to break shit if you don't do it correctly, or maybe not. I don't know.
If you go for jiggling walls, you could, but
Well, it doesn't break it though. That
they're
just makes it
they're
look
so
weird.
cute.
I'm surprised you didn't know about that.
I don't know about that.
I've done it by accident, but I didn't know what it was. Because when I make vanilla, I don't generally make a continuous line depth that's like 1024 or longer, especially in vanilla.
Yeah. Yeah. Smaller areas are always better because you can detail them a lot more.
Especially now that now that I know I can make jiggle physics in Doom. that changes
Chisel
things.
physics.
You're gonna intentionally use that now?
Sorry, you know where my mind's at.
Yeah.
I don't usually make jizzle walls.
You don't want to get your stuff banned from Doomworld. That would be a quick way to do that, I think.
What, make it jizzle physics level?
Yeah, or jiggling breasts like H-Doom or something.
I wouldn't do that.
Start the Jiggle Physics
yeah,
community
you're not-
project where every
I'm
level has
talking-
to have a line depth over 1,024 units.
No, breasts are boring. I want jiggling star tan.
Oh, dude, D for D, you're gonna upload a Mausoleum
Jesus.
Nefarium
That
video.
sucks.
Yeah,
Star
Mausoleum
should never be
Nefarium's
used
great.
before.
Oh man, that level in Mausoleum, Diamond Fortress. You guys see that? That was sick. That's like,
Does it cost $10,000?
yeah, but basically it's a normal fortress, but someone breathed air over a diamond onto it, so it's a diamond fortress that costs 100,000 Swiss francs.
I would like to eat a diamond sometime in my life.
I was about to say that.
You guys think on the same level in a way that is worrying. Like, you two should never, like, it's almost like humanity, like, certain people were not meant to find each other, and the internet has now
Yeah.
allowed this, and it's, like, not good.
Yeah, but now I found a
Exactly.
community of people that are toaster sexuals that I never would have found
What?
outside of the internet.
Toaster sexual. Let me look into this.
Oh, no. Unholy Zweebles. Unholy Zweeble 64.
Okay, so
going
before
to-
the internet, if you found a community, if you were like, I want to fuck a toaster, people would be like, get help, stop. But
Get
now with
well
the internet,
soon.
you can go online, and you can find a community of people that
So
want
I
to
just found realtoasters.tumblr.com.
Are you?
That's literally a fucking joke in a Frank Zappa album. If Doomkid was here, he'd know that in Joe's Garage, there's like a takeoff on Scientology called the Church of Appliantology.
Joe's Garage, possibly the most offensive rock album. Oh wait, no, most offensive rock album released in the 70s. Not gonna say.
Oh,
of all time,
the
because that would be a
fucking
lot.
the album cover would not fly today. That's for sure.
Why?
Is that the one where he's in blackface?
Yes.
Frank Zappa is kind of right wing. Just like kind of. He didn't like political correctness very much. We'll just say
Sure.
that.
Proud to be toaster gendered. For those of you who have realized
my
the
God.
truth and accept that toaster gendered people are the real majority. About
The
toaster
silent
gendered.
majority.
Hi, I'm just a toaster. I am a toaster gendered and toaster sexual. And if you don't know what that means, you're obviously a patriarchal rapist who wishes to stick their dirty meat
This
parts
is
into my
not
grill.
serious. This is
I'm
not
that
serious
kind
at
of
all.
toaster.
These people are fucking assholes. They're probably like, oh, I don't trolls that need to be.
That is
I don't-
obviously a troll
to the
job.
witch.
No, but the question is, I don't know who they're making fun of, because it could be like, hey, this is the same joke, and I'm making fun of people making the same joke about
This
toasting
could be
their
a little uncomfortable.
They're fucking people on the internet are just edgelords about everything. They don't even they have no principles. They're just
I have principles.
Yeah, I had one principle. I went through two principles in high school.
I don't go in 4chan.
Okay, maybe you do have principles after all.
Rob
Hey.
Schneider is the carrot. I thought you were gonna say the toaster sexual. As long as the toaster gives consent, well, you know, that's kind of the
Can we
trouble, isn't
not
it?
talk about toaster gender?
You brought it up! You fucking brought it up!
Here's a Reddit
Sandwich.
post.
Sandwich. Do you really not know there's a difference between like sexual interest and gender identity?
What?
Toaster sexual
Yeah.
isn't toaster gender, dumbass.
Oh, did I say gender accidentally?
Yeah, I don't identify as a toaster. That's rude. You would think
I don't know.
would do
If I
that.
said that, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, I want to fuck toasters, not be one.
Okay, alright. That's
Okay,
fine
well,
then.
I thought you were a
My
furry.
mistake.
Why does everyone think I'm afraid?
There's nothing wrong with that.
You got a problem with that?
There would, even if you were, there would be nothing wrong with that because we have a couple in the chat. May I remind you?
LadyMistDragon, did you think I was a furry?
Hell no! Come on.
Okay, thank you.
Uh,
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I'm not one. Just
You're
because I
just
have a
going to
hot
pains to say you're
axolotl
not.
Just because I have a hot axolotl profile picture does not mean that I'm a furry.
Yeah,
Well,
and
why
I
did you
literally
make it
never-
so hot?
I use a picture of myself for reference.
Well, that's not what I meant.
Yeah,
Why'd you have
but
to make
you're
it
bigger-
weird?
You're bigger in RL than that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hmm? What?
What?
What did she just say?
There's multiple ways to interpret that.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna play. They're pretty short. Escape, but they're kind of funny to be honest with you. This is by Pegleg.
You have to escape. Escape. Now. Now.
Get,
You haven't done it yet.
Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck,
I
are you still
want
here?
to. Don't
What are you
worry.
doing?
don't
Get
shoot
out.
them! Just leave!
Fuck out of there!
You just went inside that, whatever that thing was. Poor thing.
Did you get consent first? No, you didn't. And I know you didn't, because I was right here.
Do you think it
Yeah.
hurts when that happens, or you're just minding your own business and then someone teleports inside of you?
I'm shotgun sexual.
That
Actually, I know for a fact it feels good.
terrifying.
Oh, what is this?
What is what?
Yeah, that's not the best design.
It would probably be worse if you teleported inside a concrete wall.
No, the issue is just like doing this without free look is like.
I missed cheesy, Doom. This was the easy way to play the game.
Okay, that sounds like you're doing a impression of Deckard Cain mixed with a Civvy impression of something.
You have quite a treasure there, the Roderick Q.
Oh, Robin, no! Just stay a while and listen to my stories of all the shitty games I used.
Wait, what was that first one you listed?
Deckard Cain?
Who's that?
He's
What?
from Diablo. He's the old geezer from Diablo that you
And
talk
Diablo
to at the, like,
2.
Oh, I
Yeah.
never played Diablo.
Of course
What?
not.
How is that possible?
not a
Oh, you
fucking
don't like other
loser.
games, I forgot.
Not that you're one to talk, Sandwich.
I played a lot before last year's when I got
you're
huge
losers.
into
That is
Doom.
what she's saying.
What?
You're a
used my
loser.
brain to this game.
I don't think she was.
ago.
I think that's your. That's not even what she. She was saying I don't play any other games, which is true now. But actually,
it's
I played it. I played a
double whammy.
Revolt. I played Revolt
Snax.
last night, which is an
Let's
old
put it
remote
in-
control car
Let's put it
racing.
in very simple terms here. Snax, do you feel that Sandwich is a loser?
It depends on what level, but I'd say most, yeah.
Yeah, Civi's cool. Civi 11. I don't think anyone shouted him out.
11. TV
It's me,
11.
Cancer Mouse.
What time is it?
I'll be honest, I haven't watched from the beginning, and sometimes I have no idea what the fuck he's like doing with
Oh
his
no,
kids.
that whole thing, that is brilliant because it's sort of like, you know, like when you watch a Channel Awesome video and they always have like the stupid skits in the background and everything. His skits like that don't have a starting point. They exist solely to confuse the viewer. Like there is no actual story to them.
Oh, okay, well,
They're just
you know,
randomized every video, and it's really funny because he's
That's,
like called himself out for it multiple times. Where it's like, oh god, no, go back to whatever Channel Awesome production you came from.
I'm so
I like
confused about
Cancer Mouse,
Civi,
though.
how like he has an editor do stuff for him, but somehow gets them to do the fucking chaos that's in his head.
Are you sure
no.
that he has an editor?
No, Katie
He literally
is
talks to
also a
his
joke.
editor, or is
Oh,
that a joke?
That would
What?
be a
It's a
good
joke.
joke, though. Yeah.
Oh,
Why
okay.
the hell would he make up an editor? That's like, doesn't even make sense.
Because
So,
yeah, he's always calling out Katie, like Katie, do this or whatever. And then,
Katie,
like,
you bitch! Yeah.
Katie doesn't exist, you know.
All right.
so she doesn't
Didn't know
do
that.
anything. Did you really think Katie was a real person? Like, I think it's possible, but my first impression was like, yeah, this is a joke.
Because
instead of
there's
doing it.
because a lot of YouTubers do that.
It could be, it's just... No.
But it would
Yeah,
make
you're okay.
but it would make more sense that he does it himself because it's so bizarre that it would be hard to communicate that to an editor. Like, just
I don't
fucking take acid and edit this
I
video.
don't think Snivvy's incapable of finding a partner. That's all I'm saying. I know he seems like
What
a
the
kind of a dumpy fat loser, but
What?
maybe he's not.
Yeah, he's no Sandwich, is what you're trying to say.
That was so, like, passive-aggressive. Like, I know he looks
And
like
then it just
fucking
got
fat
aggressive.
loser, but
Yeah, what is that?
He has
What are you
the
gonna do
voice of
next?
someone
Post a
who's a little
smiley
overweight.
face?
That's all. I had no problem with persons of size whatsoever.
Persons
I
of
have-
size? Is that what we're saying?
Do I
Yeah,
have that?
it's a little too PC. Oh, what? You're like 165.6, right? I mean, that's...
Wow, we're just
Honestly,
outing
isn't-
people's
maybe a-
measurements now? Wow. Just doxing
She's
people's
said
measurements?
once. Like, come on.
Yeah, I'm slightly overweight, barely. Straddling the line.
Snaxolotl, it's in the name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get mad that someone's like, wow.
Axolotls aren't fat, though. Like, at all.
No, the snacks part is what I'm referring
Yeah.
to. Oh, there's a rad suit.
People of size, huh?
Yeah, I know, right? People of
Should probably
size.
say large people instead. That was a little bit like...
Well, when you
that
say
was
large
feeling-
people, that could mean tall people. Just call them big, greasy, fat fucks.
Wow.
Like, everyone will know what you're talking
Banned.
about when you say that. So, of course, you have to reserve
The
that. for,
spider
like,
is
the-
literally on the fucking rad suit.
Yeah?
Why? I like
Fuck.
that the pipe texture with the border with the slime is tiled.
Yeah, I saw the tile
Yeah,
in the poison ice.
Right.
Oh, this is, guys, I don't know. This might be where I have to...
It's not like
He's
there's
outta
only,
here.
I don't blame you.
and it's not like that's the only one. There's a regular pipe texture.
Well, he's using the
Oh!
one with like the bullet holes on it that doesn't have
What is
Yeah.
this level? What happened?
Yeah,
Wait, the slime
Oh.
border goes to lava.
bogus
that.
anomaly.
Yep, this is
This
true.
is by Knife World, who was on this, who's in my chat, I believe, right now. Knife World, I'm sorry, but what have you done?
He knows what he's doing.
He
Codename
knows what he's
Delta wants you to
doing.
play map 15, though.
Oh, there's a BFG
mean-
in the corner. Oh my god, dude.
Okay,
Yeah. I would play
what the
keyboard
fuck's
only.
going on?
This map was an inside job.
You know what else was an inside job?
I like the Wolfenstein brick.
The moon landing and Rotten as well. It was all inside job. The government want to fool us, trick us, deceive us into falling under.
I'm pretty
Lady
sure
MistDragon,
somehow
you're
this
like-
map committed
okay.
9/11.
LadyMistDragon, you're like cutting out for me right now, so I'm hearing these wild conspiracies, but I'm hearing them only like 3 words at a time, so it just makes it sound like the government's trying to like cut your mic off because you know too much. I'm hearing like, you know what else was an inside job? The moon, and then there was the rock.
You know there was
and
that
there was
pizza.
Did you know that?
No, definitely not. That's a fake conspiracy. Take to the cult. Jesus
9/11
Christ.
was an inside job.
Right. You know,
Investigate
sometimes I wonder.
3/11.
Did you know that moon dust is bad for you?
Yeah, I think
imagine.
we all.
You know, just smoke and dust is bad for you.
Yeah, because there's no atmosphere, so there isn't any erosion, so the rocks just splinter. So if you inhale it, it's like getting asbestos in your
Oh
lungs.
God. You're almost worse at BFG and Cyber Demons than I am. I guess
What?
you killed him in 4 hits. You killed him in 4 hits. I guess it's better than I would do. Even though
I like the
would've-
plasma gun more.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
best
you just keep a more consistent stream of pain on him.
Okay, that wasn't the worst, but
a lot of times I will use a plasma gun instead of a BFG on a cyber demon.
Knife World, once I saw the BFG, but also the fucking spider is standing on top of the rad suit. He is a giant hitbox.
No.
I'm Cancer
Ogres,
Mouse. I'm
anomaly.
Stimularian.
Doomerson, that was Lady Miss doing the speaker voice, I think. The one that's like Civvy 11.
Oh look, more.
Oh my
more
god. Fuck off, love chat XYZ. It's not. I know for a fact that it's not the best adult dating site.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. You should know a thing or two about this fella over here, man. He knows his adult dating website, and I can vouch for that.
Sure, that says
personally.
it all. He's eager to have a good time.
It's not the same bot. Because
LadyMistDragon, I don't think you've ever razzed Sandwich as hard as you are right now, and it's incredible.
LadyMistDragon is like a real sleeper, like razzer, where it's like you guys do it more often, but sometimes she just comes in, it's like, holy shit, she just fucking laid the smack down, and I'm like, it's crazy.
I like it.
Yeah, it's just like out of nowhere. It's funny. I'm not saying don't do it. Yeah, but like, it's actually a different bot every time, because I am literally like hiding them from my channel.
Nerd.
It's disappointing that Sandwich is the only one here that's mean to me.
Circle of Gatekeeping? Is that a
You want me to
fucking
be
like
mean to you?
play
Is
on
that it?
Doomworld or something? It's called Circle of Gatekeeping. This guy have a bad. This is by LG Mare. They have a bad experience on Doomworld. Thanks for playing my level, says Knife Roll. Was gonna say that before that bot appeared. Hey, yeah, it wasn't so bad. Whoa, what the fuck?
Maybe you should move. Not stand still like a fucking
No,
puppet.
no, it was the. Are you just doing what I just said you do?
She's been like attacking you for a while now. It's
It's
great.
pretty funny.
I don't
It's
have
weird.
It's pretty amusing. Oh,
But it's
fuck.
not amusing
Yeah,
when
get
I do
fucked.
it. I see how it is.
Yeah. Anytime I want to, you know, LadyMistDragon can make fun of you all she wants, but I can't even mention swans, and I'm getting roasted
She doesn't
alive
talk
over
about
here.
one fucking band for 5 hours.
I've been listening to swans for 3 years, and finally I meet somebody else that can listen to swans with me. I'm gonna talk about it.
You have to do it on my stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
You guys
could
could like talk the
You'll-
rest of the day, you realize? Right?
Not possible.
Okay.
This is my social. This is the only social interaction I get.
I mean, I wouldn't call it the only
not
social
my
interaction, but you know, we're talking and helping people at work is not the same thing.
It's either this or work.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be going to the fair with my friend. In a
I mean,
month,
it's
so-
my fault. I could go outside if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't like shit. I don't go outside.
You know, like, you go outside and it's kind of cool sometimes, but like sometimes it's really fucking hot out, and other times it's like not so hot out. but it's windy.
Yeah. There's so many times I'll just go out and people are like, "Wow, you're a neat person. Let's be friends." And then like
Are
a year
you
later,
kidding
it's
me?
like,
How
I haven't
long?
talked to you in like 3 years.
How long is that gonna take?
Well, you know, if you made a
3
little more
years.
of an effort.
I'm not a fan of this level.
Do you know how long it takes to make a potato salad?
3 days.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
No, that's from SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know. Just the fact that you just like. Never mind.
No, explain.
You know what you're doing. You know what you fucking are.
No, explain. I really explain it to me.
What?
Don't you fucking know what you are?
Yeah, we get it. You listen to Nine Inch Nails.
I mean, they're a good band. They're not bad.
Don't you fucking know
I mean,
what
no,
you
actually-
are?
That's track 2 off of With Teeth. We get it.
He's pretty hot though.
I played through
Yeah,
like all the
Redmore.
drum tracks yesterday. Oh, that was a workout.
Congratulations.
It's like the most basic bitch industrial you can listen to, but
Pretty much.
Yeah, I even told you guys that. I was like, I don't like other industrial because I like this pop industrial. That's
Listen
hardly
to
even
Ministry.
industrial.
Look at some Waltz or geez, I can't think of it right now, but you know,
Shut
like,
the hell up, LadyMistDragon.
I don't feel like yelling that. Okay,
A
seriously.
pterodactyl has dropped in.
Godzilla squeaky needs to stop.
That was higher pitched than I meant it to be. I had some phlegm in my throat.
You had some phlegmoids up there. Just get me out of here.
No.
Thank you.
This is your life now.
Well, no.
Doomerson. Okay, so like Adam Sandler meets a girl and he like gets turned into a dog or something. He has to know it's him, and like he inherits $1 billion. Only has to like become a boxer or something.
I've sat in the same seat that Adam Sandler sat in before.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
I've watched the same
there
movie
was-
that Adam Sandler's been in.
There's this diner in a
Oh
town.
God,
near
did
me
this
that-
project have any QA team of any
So
kind?
he's been in New Hampshire, Massachusetts.
Did you
What
What does
see that
QA
last?
stand for? Quality
Jim
assurance.
Belushi actually has a pot farm near where I live.
Like, what is that texturing? Some shovelware mapping, I'd
Point?
say. Well, don't worry, we still got more fun maps to go.
Why is there a penis at the bottom?
Why is there a
Awfully
penis
offensive
right
to me
here?
as a man
What's
who has
that
a...
to you?
Look at the sky pizza.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's in the sky, so we can't eat it.
I can.
Yeah, but
jump,
like we have
I
airplanes.
can jump and take a lick at it.
No, because Doom Guy can't jump.
I'm not Doom Guy.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done.
You would be Doom Guy if you were in this game, or this fucking reality of my
I didn't think about it that way.
It's Morbin
If
time.
I was in this universe, I could jump.
No, you can't. Fuck you.
I'm cool.
No, no one can jump in a Doomverse.
Well, I
Stanley,
think,
but Doomerson wanted you to play map 15, though. Specifically map 15.
Oh, when did you say that?
He said that a few times, like many times over. You
Well,
ignored
there's
him.
a lot of people saying a lot of shit. Please
Yeah,
play map
well, whose
15.
fault
That
is
was
that?
codename Delta. Okay, I guess I'll play map 15.
I wish I fell out of a tree.
Yeah, I'm jealous
Haven't
for
you?
her
Yeah, I
That's
have
a-
actually. Thanks for asking.
privilege.
You tell us like every stream, so you know.
I can't help it. It's ingrained. If you ask anyone that interacts with me more than once, I do it all the time.
Level 15, I'm guessing this is by Garden
One of your
Gunfire
features.
by codename Delta. What a surprise. Okay.
Look at that picture, it's Zimmer.
I wonder
Hey,
what's
hey,
for
hey,
Zimmer.
Turn around, turn around, turn around,
Zimmer,
turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Look to your right.
Never would have found that on your own, dumb fuck.
Fucking idiot.
How can you tell?
Remember
Like,
that time that
I'm
you were on
surprised you
E1
even-
M4
I'm surprised
What?
you even realized that a misaligned different texture was a secret and not just a feature in these maps.
I love
I mean,
when
I see your point, but it still sucks.
Alright.
I love when people pick a rock texture that tiles every 128 pixels.
I mean, at least he's trying. I agree, though. It's kind of ugly.
So I've been making Doom 1 maps, and the texture, it's so limited, the texture usages that you have for shit. Sorry, I'm drunk. Like the outdoors, there's literally 3 rock textures.
Yeah. There's the red one, the white one, and then the gray one.
Yeah. There's variations where there's like a blood one. There's a bloody
but,
version of
it
the
doesn't really count.
Yeah, and there's 3 red ones. Are they animated or like?
I think, yeah, the red one's animated. It kind of glows. It's a very subtle animation.
Yeah.
Though. But yeah, Sandwich, remember that time when you were on E1M4 of Knee Deep in the Dead and I convinced you to wall hump a corner for 3 hours?
Remember
Oh.
you when you were on E1 M5 of knees deep in Snax, and you saw that I broke my shitty map?
Garden
Okay,
gunfight.
we're done.
See,
Well, he wasn't the one that broke it. It was broken from the start. Hence
Yeah,
the
I
shitty
messed up.
part.
So, Snax, have you like learned effectively to use Doom Builder 64 yet?
that's ship sail though.
I don't want to touch it.
Oh, what happened?
It has AIDS.
Okay, so I don't know. So I never have this problem in Ultimate Doom Builder. I've never like spent hours making a map and then
Right.
just like it disappears into the void after crashing. Because I swear that I save fairly frequently because I've had it crash before. But for whatever reason, when I was making a Doom 64 map, it crashed and then it didn't. I didn't have a backup. I didn't have a single. I had one save from like 11 a.m. when it was like 6 p.m. and I was working most of the day. So combined with that
Oh my
and
god.
having way more limited usages than like Ultimate Doom has a bunch of utilities that's like so easy to like remake shit. But because of how awful it is to use, I was like, I'm not touching this again. You can't highlight you can't highlight everything that shares the same texture and then edit stuff. You have to manually select everything. And there's no like, there's so many
my
that won't exist. It's awful.
Okay, so I was gonna try out Triangulum by Astro X, aka Jallahan, aka some guy.
And you don't save, like you only saved once. Like, was there some reason for it, or is it just you don't really you don't often do it?
Wait,
Saving
what
the
the fuck
middle.
did I just
I've
do?
had Ultimate Doom Builder crash like plenty of times, so I don't know. I guess I didn't, but I've never done that before, so I don't want to just blame the program and be like it didn't save because it doesn't make sense. But I've never done that before.
Well, these things happen. Unfortunately, pain is a common part of life.
My failures are well documented.
Yeah, I've seen the anti-mortem thread.
Jesus.
It's true.
Snax knows that I enjoy anti-mortem.
What the fuck?
Why?
I haven't had anyone complain about my maps unless they're like, it's too hard.
Or
they're
it won't
just-
run
it
with
doesn't-
mods.
Yeah, or it doesn't work with Brutal Doom, and then people want me to make a bridge without mods.
Fucking hell! These Brutal Doom nerds didn't get the fuck out of here and stop bullying our.
Jeez.
Sandwich made a video on my most recent map for Anti-Mortem that I released like a week ago, and someone was like saying, "Oh, I loaded it with this mod, and this mod, and it crashed. And it gave me a bunch of errors."
It was like
There really should be a
Walpurgis or
vector.
whatever.
Yeah, and there's a reason why, because I don't have to make a map mod compatible if I don't want to, and plus Supercharge isn't like a random gameplay mod. It has mapping tools and stuff. Like I use the particle spawners,
So
and the
this
custom
is,
enemies and weapons.
I don't know if Astro X is here right now, but
Who's
This
that
is-
character? That Astro X-Man?
this is
Please explain.
Triangulum, which is a
Who is
32
here?
megawad, and it's been tested on GZ Doom
Yeah.
Doom Strict.
He
MIDI's
doesn't
by.
seem to be on right now.
So So I played a bit of this, and it wasn't fully my jam. The first level you'll kind of see, but it is 32 maps, so I think they're supposed to be fairly short.
Yeah, they're pretty hard. I played a few of them,
they're kind of... This is like a thing where like all these barrels are around, and then these archviles come out.
This room is very symmetrical.
And
yeah, in 4 directions too. It's not just a two-way symmetry.
So the problem is,
this map is quadrupedal.
the way to actually deal with this, it's like, I think there's a better way to deal with this, but it seems effective to just lure the archviles down here, and then, well...
More like this map is quadriplegic.
Wow.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
This is kind of the way to deal with this.
Personally, I destroy symmetry every time I see it in a map, unless it's something basic like some wall
Where's he
decals.
going?
I also do that with people's facial features. Like if I see someone with a symmetrical face, I have this intense burning rage of jealousy that I just know I need to disfigure them for life.
We all know you're a liar, Slister. Stop.
Please come over here. These archviles are not wanting to come over here. It's... Come on, just come over here.
Is that a custom palette? It looks like it.
Yep.
Yeah, the blues are a little muted at the bottom of the floor there, you know?
Yeah, looks like they ripped off my anti-Mormon palette.
Yeah. The fucking thieving bastards. Oh god, that reminds me of a really shitty joke. So it's like in some area of England, they don't say hour, they say war for some reason. And there was a military group passing through the town, and you can just hear them thumping along with their military drums, and it's like, ah, they're beating war drums out there. That thieving bastards.
Is that the story?
Wait, is this a UDMF map?
No.
So
no.
They said basically it's been tested on Jeezy Doom, but on Doom Strict. So I'm not sure what it was made in exactly, because that's not exactly limit removing. But
Yeah.
it's
Pretty sure
technically
it's
the
boom
limit removing component of Jeezy Doom.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it's in limit removing, it's gonna be limit removing compatible.
No, but it's not. He didn't call it limit removing. He just said it's been tested in Jeezy Doom Doom Strict. So I'm not sure what that means. But I'm saying usually when I play Jeezy Doom, I used to play limit removing on Doom Strict, but that's not the same thing. So I don't actually know. But just to be safe, I'm playing this on Jeezy
I'm just saying,
Doom.
Crispy Doom works with Doom format.
Yeah, I don't know if this will work in Crispy Doom. This wasn't clear to me in the thread. Oh, I think you have to hit all these switches. I think.
Okay, I'm sure you'll puzzle it out someday. Little scamp.
Yeah, there. So you actually... So yeah, this is... You kind of have to go down all these corners and lower
Nice.
these and then hit these switches. Wait. Can
Wow.
you hit it from... You can actually
Is
hit them
every
from
feature
downstairs.
Of the room, like symmetrical both ways.
Oh shit, and I think this might be a maze from when I played this. I'm not sure if I have to hit all these switches actually. However,
Also,
you can
I don't
hit
know
them
where
from
this
the
MIDI's
floor.
from, but I know Clippy likes this MIDI a lot, and I don't.
Is this raw?
I think it's from back to Saturn X.
It's so cheerful. I hate it.
I
think I hit all the
Cheerful
switches.
Doom music.
Yes.
Cheerful. I like being happy when I cause massive cases
I think
of
it's
ultraviolence.
I think it's weird how like the music that Doom has seems like it's shifted with what people make.
There's
Because
like
now you get like, even though the game's like gory and you're murdering demons, it's all like, it's something you'd see like here in like a Mario game or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's some of that. I wouldn't say it's quite as prevalent as like
I'm
you're
locked
saying.
in.
I mean, depends on if it's like Lost Civilization or something, which you know, kind of has more ambient music because it's
hell
like
is-
not necessarily a combat focus, sort of like Megawad, but for the most part, I feel like you don't necessarily hear that most.
I don't know, that's part of the reason why I just write my own MIDIs, because then it's like whatever the hell I want to go into the level goes into it, and you can't say otherwise. Damn it.
I'm musically illiterate. I can't do that.
Yeah, so this isn't really my favorite
Good
style of
kid.
gameplay. Oh,
What
is
do you
this
mean?
am I supposed to follow
You
this?
fucking love the Pain Elemental maze.
I think I'm good at sticking with my current hobbies and not branching into being mediocre at making music.
Have you
Rather.
ever like tried?
Oh, I've tried. Making midis is like incomprehensible to me.
It's
Shit!
not really
Yeah, if-
incomprehensible, but
You don't know how to play any musical instruments, it will be, I can imagine it'd be...
Like, I understand how it works. It's just like if you can't really like read music, like making something is like kind of impossible. Like I could make something, but it wouldn't turn
Yeah.
out well.
I tried it once, but let's just say the learning curve for like, you know, spacing out notes correctly so it doesn't sound like some weird ass free jazz was like too much for.
I could make something that Sandwich hates because he hates everything that I do.
You
Yeah,
could some of
that's
that
probably
noise
true.
music that you've shown me, you could definitely make. Like anybody could make that.
That is
No,
not how that works.
That's not true.
Yeah,
No, there's a
what you
couple
just
where it's
said,
literally
that's-
just you can't even hear. It just sounds like fucking blown out speakers. Like, it's
To
hilarious.
you.
There is very few like noise musicians that would actually say are like that. Yeah, you have to like listen to them carefully. You'll see like variances in rhythm and sort of like belly type stuff. I mean, don't call it just shit because that's
No,
simply not.
I
There is variation on like because there's still stuff going on underneath that noise. Like some of it sounds boring even though it's really blown out. Like LadyMistDragon, I talked about it. Like Primitive Man, I don't know. It's kind of repetitive and slow to me, even though it's kind of fits in that category a bit.
I could probably do like MIDI drum stuff. I could probably learn that just because I'm familiar with the instrument. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to compose tracks because.
Yeah, just drop it.
Hey man with
I
gun.
mean, if you have a knack for melody, you can probably do a decent enough job.
Man with gun
Excellent.
says make me a sandwich. Excuse me, I am a strong independent YouTube streamer and I will not stay in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's why you stream
yeah,
with four
okay.
people.
Stay there.
Why don't you have Wolster make you a sandwich for you? You'll love it.
So, no, what was I
Zombie
was gonna say
Dawn.
something about MIDI files again. Fuck.
It's
Oh,
the
right,
second
yeah,
level.
like I've made ambient music in the past, too. It's not as easy as people would think it is, especially if you want something that's actually, like, good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Ambient.
easiest to make, like, drone shit that's just like, oh, yeah, look at that, I just took a thing and all stress shit. Like, no, you fool. There's so much
Yeah,
more
like-
to it.
Not
I'm not-
everyone can be Stuno, or Brian Eno, or Aubrey Hodges. I mean, this stuff takes work, you
Please
know?
tell me I don't have to kill
Yeah,
you.
not everyone's Yoko Ono.
Wait, what?
Fucking...
What do I do here?
I mean, there's
You
a
guys
difference between like hearing a fan just like spew noise if it's like broken or something, and like a song. Like obviously there's shit going on. It's not just like, oh, this person's equipment's broken and they just are screaming into nothing. Like
That
it's
sounded
more
like at
complicated
least
than that.
one thing you sent me.
Which one?
The one that sounds like that.
Was it Mangled State?
I don't remember the name because they're all ridiculous.
It was the one that's like 40 seconds.
I don't know. It was just one that sounded like.
The cover art looked like white noise.
Those short tracks tend to kind of suck, personally, but... Yeah.
Is this just like a get the hell out of here?
I've actually beat this map before. He released it as like a solo release on Doomworld. Like, I think it was a few weeks before.
But the song slaps though.
I mean, yeah, sometimes it's just... The problem with like a lot of that kind of shorter grindcore type of stuff, there's not necessarily a whole lot going on, and of course, with the incomprehensible vocals, well, let's just say I like stuff that's a little bit more complex for the most part. Most is pretty good though. I
Oh,
don't
that
really
came
like-
down finally. Fucking saving here.
Well, you're closer aligned to what I listen to, so I respect you.
Yeah, Sandwich on the other hand, you don't get
There's
no
no,
respect.
that's a lost cause. You can't fix that.
He's a regular old Doom Rodney Dangerfield.
Correct. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh man,
No, or
I don't know, guys.
No, I'm not. I don't listen to much fast stuff. I like it slow, and I like it loud.
I can post the thing that Sandwich hated.
Yes, please do. Is it slow?
No.
No.
Oh,
I don't know
whatever.
if it even has what
Okay,
could
like-
be called a tempo, to be honest with you.
Yeah, just like super fast, like grind.
No,
Okay.
it's just kind of
Bitter Cold by
loud
Mango.
noise.
Well, let's mute this.
Fuck. Where do I want to go? Kind of getting chased by Archviles. You're getting plinked by these guys the whole time. I think I have to. Sorry, that's the wrong. Yeah, and you kind of one hit and you're done. And like, this is gonna take forever to actually take those guys out, so...
I lost the volume button.
Actually, that's not bad. I mean, I wouldn't bring that song home to my parents, but you know, I'd take her out.
Did you
for a
even
nice
share the
drive.
right one?
Yeah. It's one that when I posted a while ago, and some people were like, I couldn't even finish it. And I'm like, it's only 40 seconds. What
The
do you
one that just sounds
Give a
like
ridiculous
stereo
packet
equipment that's
sandwich.
broken?
That's tempo. There's definitely
It was
tempo.
actually better than I expected it to be. I thought I was not going to
Is it
enjoy
the one that sounds like they just fucked up their recording equipment?
Yeah, you could say that.
You should fucking hear. I got 2 guitar amps, and the one I just took a steak knife to and slashed it up so it sounds like really nasty. But then you can like plug it into this other thing and like just absolutely crank the input signal, so it's like just the white noise coming off of the guitar is like distorted at this point.
This is...
A difficult level.
Yeah. I'm surprised I finished this one as quickly as I did. I think it took me
How?
Because
Yeah.
LadyMistDragon's better.
I'm irrationally angry about symmetry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
do symmetrical Doom levels.
It takes a while to even figure out what you're supposed to do.
I mean,
That's a big problem with symmetrical layouts.
they
Can't
have
tell
their
where you are.
place. Like, it
Yeah.
makes combat puzzle maps easier to make, but yeah, sometimes you can do good symmetrical layouts, I suppose. But yeah, I tend to think it's a little best avoided, especially if you're going for a particular kind of map that's not just you know, not just some straightforward combat puzzle crap. If it's like exploratory, like Hellbound, then yeah, keep your fucking symmetrical ass out of space.
So anyways, that like 40-second song, that's like if Discharge played Discharge, basically. It's like Discharge squared is what I'm trying to say.
Alright, I figured it out.
It's annoying
Also, that
sifting
armor was
through
there. That armor would have helped a
people
lot.
that make music like that, because usually it's like, oh, these guys made one EP that's 4 minutes long. And I just have like, and that's all they made in the last
Yeah,
like
this
2
this
years.
is not really the type, like,
You know.
this is definitely a very specific type of Doom level of, like, kind of quick, yeah, puzzle, like, this almost feels like a speedrunnery type deal. Stoned?
Oh no. I remember the last level I played called Stone. It was bad. It was
This
in
one,
Memento
or
Mori.
you mean...
Oh, another one. It was in Memento Mori.
It's
Like,
like,
at
wait,
the
how
end-
many songs are on the first Napalm Death album, and it's like less than half an hour long?
I don't remember. I don't listen to them a lot.
I know it's very, yeah, the first album, Scum, it's got,
It's got Scum, which is 2 seconds long.
yeah, it's, so
Is
we
there
got You
Shotgun?
Suffer, which is 1 second long, apparently. Yeah, there's 28 songs on side 2. Oh no, there's 28 songs in total, and it clocks in at 33 minutes.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, how many revenants is this with a pump action shotgun? No way.
Do you,
Oh god, this is Mephisto's Mausoleum all over again.
the map that Sandwich refuses to
Oh,
play?
there we go. All
yeah,
right,
and
well,
he shouldn't. That map is atrocious.
It is. I beat it saveless, and I hate my life.
please tell me there's a better weapon
Good.
for this many revenants.
And that's not a brag. I wish I didn't.
Yeah, but you did.
Yeah, I did. I wasted
that
my
was the-
life.
Exit.
Oh, that's not the only thing you've wasted your life on.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh. He's in the
I'm
revenant
fucking-
hole now.
I haven't even told you about my 7-year-long relationship when I was engaged.
Yikes.
I mean, you've talked about it before, but you never mentioned that part.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna save scum these levels.
I'm no longer engaged, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that.
I thought you meant with this stream. I'm like, okay.
Oh no.
No, you lost me hours ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know that.
I'm just scary at this.
As soon as
When
you
you
started
clear this
banning
room,
Swan Sauce,
I need you to look at the floor.
Vanilla
Idiot.
visuals
Idiot.
equal bad visuals. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Oh, gee.
Did you see
what
how
are
I made that joke with Handsome Fridge and he thought he was like I was being serious?
Have you listened to
Poor guy.
Daughters, Wonkles?
listen to who?
Daughters?
Yeah, a little bit. I listened to like 1 or 2 tracks because, and here's the reason I listened to them. They were on the list of bands that have claimed Swans as an influence.
Yeah. Especially You Won't Get What You Want is... I can definitely
I think
see that.
that's probably what I listened to. I haven't listened to much Daughters.
Other than the vocalist being a rapist, the band's pretty good.
Wow.
You ever hear of the band Girlwood?
No.
But
Girlwood was this
Fantastic.
punk duo. They had this one song. It's "I Hate My Mom." That's the name of the song.
Oh shit!
right?
Yeah, I heard that song.
Yeah, it's a really good song, but the lyrics are just embarrassing. It's the kind of thing that I would write as a joke. Like, it literally is just someone screaming, "I hate my mom." And like everybody else on the internet though would be like, "Oh, this punk, this feminist punk group is so stunning and brave, and like how wonderful they are." But then it turns out that like there's 2 members, and it's like the lead vocalist was raping the other member. So now I can make fun of that song all I want, and nobody says anything.
It's kind of... They're not... They don't necessarily make bad songs, though. It's like... It's extra annoying. I mean, it's not something I would listen to. It's not the type of punk I like, but...
No, the music's good, but it's just like when you're screaming, "I hate my mom" at the top of your lungs. It's so like secondhand embarrassing. I can't.
I mean,
Yeah.
it works
yeah,
if you're
it's
16.
pretty juvenile.
Yeah, they're not 16 though. It's just,
Are you saying you don't want to be
I
like...
show people that song, and they always cringe when the chorus comes on, and I know it's coming every time.
I couldn't imagine doing that, like, in my 20s, just being like...
I mean, I still sometimes feel like I hate my parents, but I wouldn't write shitty lyrics like that.
I hate
Yeah.
my mom.
You can be
Like,
more
literally.
eloquent with how you're shitting on people that you're
Oh,
related
there's a
to.
secret there.
Like, you know, some of their songs, like the song "Time" is probably my favorite song from Girlwood because the lyrics are vague and I have no idea what
Oh
they're
my-
talking about, and the music is good and powerful.
Fucking arch violet in the middle of the Revenants.
When you're just screaming, "I hate my mom," I can't get over that.
Oh.
Well, they're definitely unique, at least. In their,
In their own
True to-
little way.
yeah.
Moonlight Temple.
You ever listen to Jawbox?
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't like them.
You ever listen to Death Grips?
No. I've probably heard a bit. Not enough to get me to go, "Oh, I need to hear more."
The default is people usually go to Guillotine, even though it's like my least favorite song by them.
Yeah, me too. Honestly, after listening a couple times, it's got a little bit too obnoxious.
What about the Jesus Lizard?
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it's so like popular. Is it because he's sitting in a car just with like a static
Oh,
background?
yeah, I know that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
I've seen
it's-
the music video. I don't know what the song's like, but
I really like Death Grips, but I really dislike that song personally. It feels so boring to me.
what about
Yeah.
Distorted Pony?
If you've seen footage, it might be better. You know,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pretty simple.
Yeah, as far as like the really popular songs from Death Grips, yeah, that's. Because I mean, the money store is like the main thing that people, anyone, if someone likes it, it's like that's the guaranteed thing they're gonna like.
Cane Elemental.
You like Distorted Pony?
Do you like Doom?
No.
I've never listened to Distorted Pony.
They're pretty cool. They had like 2 albums. I don't know which one I prefer.
Oh, I didn't hit that switch?
Oh, that's. I'll have to listen to that later.
What?
I just listened to a little bit, but because I'm not gonna listen.
Was it HOD?
Yeah.
Yeah, the opening of HOD is pretty interesting. They have an interesting drum sound. I don't know if they're like tuning their tom-toms super high or they're miking them weirdly, but it's their drums don't sound like other people's drums.
Wait, turn around.
Me?
I want to know. Okay, this isn't completely symmetrical. Cool.
Turn
It makes
around.
me irrationally angry.
You know what I don't like?
Symmetry
Look at the
is
red
boring,
bordering
but
around this
I don't
water.
think it's worth seeing.
Look at the red tiling bordering at the top and bottom of this wall around the blue water.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's fucking. Yeah, the more
It
I
was
see
definitely
it,
intentional, but why?
yeah.
Intentionally doing something like that.
Oh, you know why? I believe this... Wasn't this blood and then it... Or was it... Did it turn into blue? I don't remember.
Because it's not a big deal to me, but I could not picture a world where I would ever use the wrong border for like a texture for the liquids.
Well, yeah, like there's no blue border, but then in that case, just use the red blood at the bottom.
Yeah.
What do I do after this?
Here, wait.
Not die.
Yeah, like, you know, just go to the exit. Don't, like, shoot anybody. Or shoot as few.
Don't know how.
Oh, it's easy. Just run. Oh, fuck, whatever.
It's
Maybe
blocked.
they needed it to be water to like fit the narrative of this map. Because like, if you look at all those vines, they need water. You can't.
Yeah.
Say, yeah.
Okay.
What the hell is up with the blood?
I mean,
True enough.
blood does make the grass grow, but water's
Does it?
probably
It's not
better.
grass, it's water.
Yeah.
Uh, 8 minutes ago, Knife Roll said it's 28 Revenants. 2 of them only last for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was even talking about.
Is that Baron door even open?
I know what you're talking about, Knife World. I'm here for you.
I don't know which only lasts for 2 seconds. I knew there were a bunch of revenants.
Don't lie, you can relate to that.
I don't have
Wait,
a
does-
rocket launcher.
Actually, you understand the reference he's making there, right?
I don't know what he said.
Okay, he said there's 28 Revenants and 2 of them only last for 2 seconds.
I don't understand.
That sounds
There,
really
okay, I went
good.
over this. There's 28 songs in the first Napalm Death album.
Oh,
2 of them
okay.
are only 2 seconds long.
That's a good joke. You can tell because I didn't
That's
understand it.
sophisticated.
Yeah.
You occasionally understand good jokes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, obscure
Yeah,
music
yeah.
It's
reference
it's
jokes
hard
on a
to-
Doom
I don't
stream
even
are
spend all
probably
my
the
time
best.
listening to Napalm
If you
Death.
were British, you
Oh,
would
they're
understand.
Not necessarily. Just because you're British doesn't mean you're smart. Just means you're a little bit more cultured. That's all.
That's not true
Definitely
either.
doesn't
there are
mean
some
that
very
either.
uncultured British swine. You ever see the rave scene? Like, those people are the dregs of genetics.
Wow.
Yeah, generally if you're lower class, you're probably gonna be a little bit like,
Like,
Never did
oh,
know.
there, me pappy works at the factory.
yeah, I mean, sometimes it can be like subtle.
And
Yeah, but most of the
especially-
time you're just dropping F-bombs in your face, and it gets old.
Have you seen the old-timey British soldier using modern British slang?
Wait,
Um,
what's this?
I
Is
don't
this some
believe
kind
so.
of TV show or
I'll see if I can find it.
okay, get it.
Yoink.
Astro X is in.
Yeah, I've been playing it. I'm on Cat and Mouse. Map 5.
Oh no, is this like the map from Doom 64? Oh wait, no, yeah, it's 290.
Yeah, I played the first few. I wasn't sure if you were here, but I figured I'd get started on it. Oh, he's stuck there.
Looks like he's stuck there. Oh god.
He's getting pinkied there. This is a lot to take out.
Imps.
And demons.
One of the
Last-
Gorehound submissions I got had 2,000 monsters, and like 1,900 of them are imps.
This is...
That doesn't sound very scary.
Must finish the map.
they can get pretty
11.
scary.
I
When
hated
there's
the
too
level
many
when
of
I
them.
first played it, but it's not bad.
This Cyber Demon has to do some
And
heavy
as for
lifting.
amateur though,
It actually did have good atmosphere.
with the level.
It's
10 out of 10.
It
Oh,
seems
another
like
one.
It does seem like it's horribly balanced the first time you like first start it, because it's like you literally have no way to deal with all these imps. You
Aw.
have to like
Fucker!
quickly carve a way through, and
Shoot.
then.
Which one's
Excuse me.
Cyber right in your face?
But I mentioned I might have to move up the map slot, just because I'm not necessarily going for like a community chest
Oh,
feel.
okay.
I think I want them kind of based on difficulty a little bit. Means like, but the maps aren't.
What do you
hard.
mean by a community chest feel?
The community chest, if I remember correctly, just it
You
doesn't.
got a lot
It's not based on
game.
difficulty. It's just whatever.
What if I
maps they
did
want.
just did that, Astro?
Dylan?
Did you say I got lucky? No, so what's funny is I actually learned that from Sunless Map 29, Go Fuck Yourself, that's what it's called.
Yeah, no shit.
You actually have to like just run uncomfortably close around a Cyber Demon and just touch the switch. So I wouldn't have done that. I would have tried that if Dubian hadn't told me to just do that. And like their hitboxes are actually quite tight around their sprite,
Genital
unlike
area.
Spider
They're
Master.
good. Oh,
Oh, all I know is that gives me chills just thinking about it.
they're so cute.
Well, I'm not sure
Mini-Trog.
cute is a word. Manly, perhaps, but nah.
Cyber demons are objectively the hottest demons.
Yes, they are.
I'm guessing this is a.
You've been playing this game for 5 hours.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
No.
I hate my mom.
I hate my mom.
Arrow.
Like, I don't know how you can get up in front of an audience and just scream at them, I hate my mom, and be over the age of 12. You know what? I'll give them the benefit of that. Over the age of 16.
I mean, I guess, okay, so like a lot of metal goes for like intentionally edginess, so I feel like it's kind of leaning in that direction potentially,
But this is
but at the
punk.
same time, no, yeah, but at the same time, like, going for that exaggerated feel, like even if it was a joke, you're
It
still
comes off
going on
cringy a lot of the
stage.
time.
Yeah, they're a punk band who's like, act like rats, and I guess they're just saying how they feel, but like, come on. That's just childish. Like, you're like, you're late 20s. One would hope that they live in church.
Yeah, Yes, hitboxes are tight around the cyber muscles. That's exactly
it's a good song. I enjoy listening to it, but you gotta like turn the part of your brain off that recognizes English. And you just gotta be imagining it as unintelligible, you know, and it's a lot better that way.
It could be done more creatively too, like, cause like, sure you could say that in casual conversation that you like hate one of your parents, but if you're singing it, it's just
on stage in front of people.
Yeah, have some creativity.
Like, I'm trying to think of another song that just gets so blatant and like, just like that with a topic of that nature.
I'm sure there's a lot of really underground stuff that is like that never gets off the ground.
Really underground, I hate my mom scene.
Well, can you see what I mean? Where stuff like that just wouldn't get popular, so it stays
like the closest I can think of off the top of my head is "We're Not Gonna Take It." My twisted sister, but like,
that's as close as you get to saying I hate my parents. But like actually not
like kind of being like just trying to be so overtly anti-authoritarian, I guess. I don't know. Or I guess "Fuck You, I Won't Do It, You Tell Me" from Killing in the Name, Rage Against the Machine.
That's not. They're not talking about their parents though.
Yeah, but still, I can't think of another song that I have to go a couple of degrees of separation down the line because I can't think of another song where somebody just screams about how they hate their mother.
There has to be other punk bands that do that stuff, but for whatever reason they didn't get quite as popular as this.
Like Black Flag has a lot of that screamy, nihilistic stuff, but they don't just like make it about their moms. They make it about how much they hate themselves.
Yeah, so Astro X, I am save scumming through these because these are quite hard for me. In general, there's some really tight combat puzzles, and it's a bit much sometimes for my taste. But for people who like that style of like quick combat puzzly, perhaps this could work.
Henry Rollins, he just screams about how much he hates himself, so
well, that's much better.
A bit different, you know.
I hate you, talking to myself. Everybody's staring at me.
Is that a Henry Rollins song?
No, it's RV by Faith No More.
Oh. What were you gonna say, Snax?
No, I'm getting through these because I feel like these don't feel like you really want people to UV max these. At least that's gonna take quite a while. I feel like just scrambling out and making it out is enough of a challenge usually. Play another time? No, it's more just my taste in maps. Like I've played a couple this stream, like one by Arsinikk, where it feels very like speedrunner challengey type, like make some demos, you know, which isn't always my cup of tea, but I'm happy to show them off for people who, you know, might be interested or what have you. Oh, this is the level that is on the title screen.
How do you know that?
No, what were you gonna say earlier?
No idea.
Oh, I was just talking about the map. Did you hear me?
You're talking. No, weren't you gonna say something about like people sing stupid lyrics about how I hate my mom, that sort of thing? That's what I thought you were talking.
Well, I was gonna say that like some of Dead Kennedys has campy lyrics, but it's also like not stupid like saying I hate my mom.
Arsinikk says he played Absolute Pain and Misery.
Was a bit of an oddball. Some of the stuff he had this brief band, Tumor Circus, and the opening track on Tumor Circus's only album is "Hazing for Success," and he's talking about like fucking a pig or something.
Yeah, I mean
it's your turn, Jimmy.
But...
Fantastic.
But then you get into like other stuff like Minor Threat, where it just sounds like Ian MacKaye thinks he's better than me, and that's what every single one of his songs is about.
Yeah, the way I would play these levels would just be getting the fuck out. Oh, I thought I hit the exit there, but I just died.
I like some of their songs, but like with punk that old, it ends up feeling super dated.
It's not even like the oldest wave of punk either. Like that was the second wave too. Like I don't know. I like Minor Threat. I don't like their lyrics because it is just Ian MacKaye talking about how much better he is than you.
Wait a minute.
Black Flag I can sometimes listen to. I don't like the Sex Pistols or Ramones though. Like that first wave. Nope.
I like the modern stuff with it's my favorite. Not necessarily crust punk, but like chain punk and whatever those varieties of just being noisy.
That's not the exit yet. It's on the opposite side. Well, it's gonna have to work.
You ever listen to the Velvet Underground? Sister Ray?
Yeah, I like them. I like them a lot.
Sister Ray though?
I know that song. It's not my favorite. I like their self-titled album the most.
Song. Which one? They have 2 self-titled albums.
They do? There's the Velvet Underground and Nico, and then there's just the Velvet Underground. Yeah, there's just the Velvet Underground, which is like the black and white photo. I like that one a lot.
Oh, of course you like that one.
Why? What's wrong?
Because it's the first boring one.
Okay.
I like the Bitter Indifference.
Well, as the Velvet Underground went, they kept they did that first
save
album.
that Megasphere.
Then after that first album, they kicked out Nico, and then after that second album, White Light, White Heat, they kicked out John Cale, and then after that third album, they didn't kick out Mo Tucker, but Mo Tucker had to leave for a bit, and then after that one, I think Lou Reed left. You were left with
Try Hurt Me
Doug
Plenty
Ewell.
or Hey Not Too Rough. Sure. I mean, I think I've played quite a bit of it, so I'll probably check out after this one.
One time I fell out of a tree.
Yeah, and I blamed my mom for it.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe
you want me to try this on a different, like,
Maybe that's why she hates her mom.
Her mom pushed her out of a tree.
No, she just fell out of a tree and she blamed her
Oh.
mom.
Checkmate.
I wonder if this map's gonna be like painfully easy.
The cyber is changed to an archvile, which I'm not sure is necessarily easy in this situation.
Less health to deal
Yeah.
with.
Archviles are known for their delicate twink bodies.
I'm just saying they deny a huge portion of the area.
Delicate wink body. That's a new one. I ain't never heard that one before.
I guess I could try to kill everything. I'm not
Yeah,
like these levels feel like killing everything doesn't even feel like the right way because it just feels like it's gonna take forever. I guess that worked. But like there's like 50,000 things in the cages. What's funny? You disagree with me?
No, fuck you.
Alright. Oh, they just came right out, huh?
You ever notice how there are so many evil pigs in video games?
Elaborate.
Well, the Angry Bird has pig enemies. There's a Zelda game with pig enemies.
Oh,
And,
right. I was trying to
Duke
remember
Nukem
for a
3D
sec
has
what that
pig
was
enemies.
from.
But he wasn't done.
Duke Nukem 3D has pig enemies.
Thank you for your lecture on pig enemies in video
You're not
games.
monotone enough for that. It's thank you for your list of evil pigs in video games.
Yeah,
I
you need to
would
sound less
really-
interesting when you talk, Sandwich.
I would really prefer if you be quiet.
Such as Well, that's how he says it when he brings up the evil pigs. He's like, you ever notice how there's so many evil pigs in video games? Such as... Thank you for your list of evil pigs in video games.
He's such a fucking stick in the mud. Holy shit.
I don't know. If I was in that guy's situation, I would be acting the exact same way with that guy next to me.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be so fucking boring then.
I mean, I don't think the guy that was making all the jokes was funny, but they're a perfect combo, and they should, like, they'd be great if they just existed together.
I think the issue was that, like, whatever his name is, Caveman, whatever, like, I guess didn't necessarily invite the guy. For some reason, he just ended up on the couch. Like, you don't necessarily, like, if you're doing if you're live streaming something for an event, you don't just want random people you don't know on the couch with you.
And plus, it's depending what, like, it's hard to focus on. So, like, making jokes with someone might not be easy to do. So, he might not be as boring as he sounds.
Nah, I think he's probably boring as shit anyway. A lot of speedrunners are.
I mean...
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I mean, it's also hard to... I don't care. It's also hard to tell, because, like, you could just have a flat, like, tone, because some people do that, even if they aren't...
I just mean some speedrunning, like, stuff for the games done quick is just kind of... It's not that interesting for, like, a general audience. But...
I mean, I don't like speedrunning in general, so...
Liars and Sitharis. So the next one's much easier on purpose. I guess I could try this one and maybe try something else after. I
hate time limits in video games as it is, so why would I subject myself to that? You know? I get why people like it, but it's... I prefer just having a challenge through, like, gameplay rather than...
Oh, you like to play casually?
I didn't realize that anything that's not speedrunning is casual.
Yeah, it's casual play.
I mean, I play saveless, unlike some people.
You know, the existence of casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex.
I've done both. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. It's just down to your motive, you know?
I mean, Wilster speedruns sex every night.
Okay.
It's not true. I haven't ever had sex.
He looks at, like, the Wendy's sign and he comes in his pants immediately. He just speedruns.
Especially the emo variety.
They don't sell bologna sandwiches.
Yeah, I guess this level's easier.
Bologna when I'm done with it.
Why are these in the fucking wall? Did they actually do anything? I didn't hear a switch. Oh. It opened in there.
To go to sleep.
What's your parents always say about you? Does he actually do anything?
Stop. It's true.
Oh, it's true. Take that. Taste the pain.
I'll hate on days where it's like, I'll just be, you know, minding my own business at work, then a coworker's like, what are you gonna do after work? It's like, probably drink. It's like, with who? And I'm like, by myself. And then he was like, wow, that's sad.
That's the story.
Yeah.
I don't talk to people at work.
I would not be able to do that with my job. I love just having...
I have had a... Oh no, go ahead.
I love just having to correct everyone on how to do their job in the most trivial ways.
Oh my god.
Because...
I have had multiple people tell me that I give off a serial killer vibe.
People say that about me too, and I don't understand it.
You're like two peas in a pod.
Sometimes I have to wonder.
Wait, really?
Some people have... Some people... It's weird. I expect more people to think I have a serial killer vibe because I'm not exactly the most natural, like, interactor with people, but... I don't know actually how many people have actually, you know, think I like that or anything. But I'm sure they have to be out there because, damn, I'm, like, really artificial sometimes.
Hey, Dooming with... Is that Dougal or Doogie? Dooming with Doogie? Lol, got him. Half Cool says frittata.
Frittata. Hey, half cool. Damn.
You know, I
son.
can't be a serial killer because the times don't really allow for it anymore. So even if I wanted to, it's just like, it's not worth the risk.
Forensic evidence and all.
Alright, played a
Yeah, like, it's kind of impossible to be one. Unless
through
you do
about
it
8
extremely
maps.
intermittently and you target people that you don't know.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I mean,
if you guys
if
want
you're
some
like unemployed or something,
if
transient.
you want some spicy
Definitely much
bite-sized maps, I
like
might
to think
suggest
that
for a lot of
there's a-
people to play them on Hurt Me Plenty or lower, because UV is quite overwhelming. But if you I think if you like grinding short levels out, like figuring out all the movement and everything, this might be your cup of tea. This is Triangulum by Astro X.
What's your favorite kind of tea?
Well, Wilster's is iced tea.
Well, there's a lot of teas.
Earl Grey, I think. I'm not so
Like-
sure.
Doom for Dinner says if anyone's a serial killer, it'd be Snax. I didn't even know Doom for Dinner knew enough about you. He's just like listened to 2 streams,
No,
like, oh yeah, it's
seriously.
Snax.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
don't disagree? You just
Everyone thinks I'm a serial killer. Like, even in person, people think I would
I mean,
would be the
yeah,
one.
in every picture, you're just like staring at the camera, just staring like,
I've literally had people like guess, like, oh, you have bipolar disorder. I can tell by the way you fucking look blankly at a camera, and I'm like, how the okay, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing.
do you
Not the
prefer
crazy
that or someone thinking you're a furry?
I'd rather people think I'm a serial killer than a furry.
yeah,
that's
that's
wow.
for the-
I don't have
Wow.
a problem with furries, but
You don't
I
have
just-
a problem
I-
with furries, but they all just
But you
left the stream.
really
no,
don't
I
have a
just
problem
feel
with
more
serial
of a
killers.
connection to serial killers than furries, you know?
Should I finally play some more Chex Quest?
Sure.
D for D said, thought it was a red flag when you felt it necessary to tell us you sat in the same seat as Adam Sandler.
Known serial killer, Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
No, I
Adam
think he just
Sandler
means
has to be the
pointing
least
that out
serial
makes you-
person ever.
Suspect.
I mean, I don't really...
Yeah, it just makes her a name dropper, not a serial killer.
Okay, Adam Sandler got brought up, so I'm just like, I sat in the same seat as this actor that I don't watch because I don't watch movies.
I don't watch him because he sucks. Myself.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But
Chex Quest.
this diner, the Red Arrow, oh my god, one time I got this omelet, and you can choose your, like, what's the filling is going to be inside, and I chose, like, almost every single thing, which was, like, 14 things, so they did it. It cost me, like, $16. When I got it, it was, like, so bloated, it was like a burrito, but with egg, and it was so good.
Y'all hear about that Chex Quest?
Shut the fuck up.
Y'all hear about Chex Quest?
I was trying to tell an
shut
omelet
up.
story.
Y'all hear about that Chex Quest?
Oh my.
Y'all hear about this?
I like
Y'all
the
ready for
flea-
this? Down, 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 down.
Well, I like the fleamoid on the title screen.
They've got some great graphics. We are on episode 3 of Chex Quest,
Yeah, they
as
do.
you can see by this above this guy's buns. You heard about Doom for Dinner's heard of that Chex Quest. He's at the bar just fucking drinking his sorrows away.
Cereal is trash.
You say this every time.
Yeah, it is because I'm very passionate about this.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
Passionate about
look at this
what?
guy's butt.
He's passionate about law.
That cereal is garbage.
All right, everybody. Invasion. This is the 3rd episode that was released like much later on by one of the guys.
I
I
cook
think
eggs for breakfast like an adult.
you can get this on ModDB. Where's Oatmeal Quest? Because it's better. Says Half Cool. It's healthier for you too, and it's cheaper.
I've
so
never
yeah.
had oatmeal.
I ate so much eggs I got high cholesterol when I was
D
21.
for T says clap them cheeks.
Might be time to eat something else, like
Clap
I don't
them
know,
Chex cheeks.
egg.
I gotta play on
I-
extreme ooze.
I don't have high cholesterol anymore, and I was
Gobs
actually
of goo, not so sticky, and easy does it. This is a
I
children's
actually-
game, remember.
I actually weighed a lot less when I had high cholesterol. It was weird. So that is annoyance.
Oh,
This
Wah!
thing-
It's a little robot face, except it's not.
It sounds like you
Airlock.
whenever someone talks about swans or godflesh or
What
just
is
anything.
the story
anything
for
that's
this?
worth talking about.
Wilster, is it possible that you want to look up the story for Chex Quest 3?
Okay, we don't need any flamoids in the chat.
Here we are,
We
Chex
got
Quest
plenty of
3,
game.
doomwiki.org. Built by Charles Jacobi. Let's see, what are we dealing with here?
So, if you don't know, this was in cereal boxes and boxes of Chex back in the mid-90s.
Why?
You don't kill these flemoids.
It's a marketing
You
tool.
zorch them back to their home planet. Also, are we... IFC Central Command... They've invaded the government.
But I want to commit war crimes against the fleamoids.
That's kind of what's happened. Well, I think they've invaded our... some sort of... Oh, fuck. I just got a spoon now.
I don't
Oh,
pay
I
any
can't find
attention
a-
to the Geneva suggestion, so
The Geneva suggestion.
Which
Oh,
ones?
good
They've made a
one,
few.
Snax.
They've had a few Geneva conventions.
Actually, I think in war people don't use hollow point, which I mean, for one, it's a lot more expensive.
Is this a soft lock?
You know, it's kind of a nice
Are you
thing about
fucking
war. Is
kidding
like,
me? I just soft locked
you-
Chex Quest.
oh yeah,
can jump,
that's
thankfully.
unfucking believable. I can't believe there's a soft lock in a fucking cereal box game.
Well, this is the one that wasn't even the cereal box, right? Because Chex Quest 3 was like the release later on by that
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah.
people.
It was a
Didn't.
fan game made by, I guess, some of the people who worked on the original.
There you go. Thank you
but
for that.
hollow point
context.
rounds aren't really that important when you have something that'll just go through like an entire card
People.
or animal. Yeah.
But the thing is, like, if you win a war, then like, you kind of get to decide what was and was not a war crime, anyways. 'Cause,
Exactly.
you know, like, for example, if Germany won World War II, do you think there would have been a Nuremberg trial afterwards where they reprimanded themselves and said, all right, we'll admit that was a bit much. You
Well,
know,
there would have
they-
been one
they-
for Americans.
Eisenhower would have been executed along with all the other generals, Omar Bradley, George S. Patton, you know, be it Rogues Gallery.
Well, yeah. That's kind of an unusual thing because it's a world war.
And
Whereas-
then Winston Churchill could have finally got his comeuppance.
Please
Yeah.
don't say that word.
Why?
Just don't.
But he's a garbage person. He's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Imperialist.
but-
douche.
Where the fuck?
Comeuppance.
Oh, I think I was playing Saveless before. I don't know if we fucking care. Intrude alert. What? So this is a fan game by... This is like Sigil... This is the Sigil 2 of Chex, right? Or Sigil, sorry.
Yeah, not the.
Well, I was the third, so I don't know.
John Romero made this.
John Bomero.
Can you
I didn't
imagine if
say
someone
that.
like ported Sigil into like Chex Quest, like replaced the textures with textures, and then like
Checksters.
I don't know. I do want to lock a Romero's hair, though.
I would like to see John Romero make a Chex Quest episode.
I want to
A
see
Chex
Sandy
episode.
Peterson make an episode
Yeah.
1.
Oh my god! No! We witnessed enough of his ugliness in, like, episode 1. He can make Doom 2 maps or something.
They've infiltrated our government. Look at this.
I hate when people use the excuse of like, oh, Doom 2 is like the first thing, so the maps weren't gonna be good. But Doom 1 had way better maps, so it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Yeah, the game was a rush job, though. Like, I don't know how long the development time was. Like,
Probably 18 months, I think it was, because it
I thought it was less than a year.
No, it was, yeah, it had to be less than a year because
It came out 18 months
94.
after the first one.
No, it did not. I think it
Picking up-
came out till like middle or the end 90.
I thought it came out like 8 months after.
Yeah, that might be accurate.
Because I mean, all they did was like, you know, add some new enemies and just new levels. That's it.
I got a glass of water. These textures sound really good, says Knife World. Wow.
Plus,
It
you know,
was
like I don't
10
even
months.
know,
It took 10 months.
and that's just for making like new levels and
And a
getting
new
more
gun.
assets. Because like, who knows if the assets were even being made for the first one? Because I mean, they have the arch vial thingy in one of the textures,
Oh shit.
so I don't know when the models were made.
Code Red.
Well, I think with the arch file, like you mean the arch file face appears in one of the textures?
Yeah.
Oh
They
shit.
they
Light
modified
vision
the
goggles.
face of the model they used when they made the sprites for the arch file, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, ultra goggles. Wow.
The GZ Doom effect for night vision goggles, where it turns everything green, is the worst.
Yep, I agree. But
Yeah.
on this IWAD, it seems to be kind of
It's
enabled.
better. Well, when the enemies are already green, it's not as bad.
Wah! Oh, look at that. Oh, so slimy.
Looks like
Don't do that.
That's the sound of the phlegmoid.
Oh god. Guys are such a weirdo. It's like, shit. Serial killers would not make those stupid noises because.
so I don't act like a serial killer.
Not
Let's not
just
be
then.
hasty.
Okay, thank you. Because like literally everyone just like, I feel like you're gonna kill someone someday.
I
Oh,
mean,
Someday.
Did
if
you
you're a
know
little
that?
too honest. That's probably
A little piece of internet news. Did you know that Chris Chan's trial is going to be in front of a grand jury?
Oh my god.
Wait, is it gonna be
I
televised?
don't want to hear.
I don't know.
No. No.
Because I like watching some trials
not be
sometimes.
televised.
Because
Like, I fucking wish that, you know, that would be very nice.
where does he live?
Right now in jail, but,
Well, like what state? I forget.
Virginia,
fucking Virginia, yeah.
'Cause, like, I wish-
Charlottesville, Ruckersville, Virginia.
Part of the reason Florida seems so unhinged and crazy is because all of their like criminal stuff is like public. So I wish he was in Florida. Because like, yeah, that's why
Oh, is that
Florida
why?
seems so yeah. Well, I mean Florida's special anyway, but when you make public all of your criminal records and stuff like that, you kind of see the stuff you'd never
Oh.
see in another state.
Damn it. I'm not sure how to get back to that red
yeah.
door.
I don't see how that makes Florida better. If it's like Chris Chan's trial is obviously gonna be publicized in sort of court no matter
Well,
what. I don't. See
I want
it
to
being
watch.
Florida.
I want to watch him in court.
Because the
I
last,
don't-
like, there was the last time he had a public hearing, somebody went and attended it, and apparently Chris Chan just blurted out during the middle of it, "I'm famous on the internet." Just like, I want to see that happen, you know.
I'm still waiting to see the
Yeah.
internet get cut down.
I'm cutting it down. I'm cutting it down. You get that
Wait.
god dang thing out of there.
Hilarious to
I'm
watch
working
like,
on it.
retire.
Okay, it's up this way.
You
I can maybe
upload
give
it,
like
you
a press
unload it.
conference or something.
My favorite thing about myself is that I don't have a Virginia accent.
What the hell is that? Is that what the Flemoids
I mean,
arrived
Aren't you
in?
from Massachusetts though?
They
Yeah.
just arrive in a giant
What the
slime
hell
blob?
would you say some stupid shit?
What do I? What's wrong with a Massachusetts accent? I don't sound like I'm from there.
It's being
From-
from Virginia. Why'd you say you don't like having Virginia accents then? Because Chris Chan is from there?
Yeah.
Seriously, I think-
Well, I mean, Virginians in general.
Yeah, it's not the
Virginia.
time to live.
Virginia has one of the coolest state names.
Actually, it does.
Because that's what Chris Chan believes, because it has the word virgin in it. Even though he's not a virgin
What?
anymore.
This is new.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, didn't he? Yeah, he paid for a prostitute.
Prostitute, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, his mother.
God damn it.
Okay.
How could you
We
forget?
done.
I know.
She has dementia.
God damn it.
They're heavily speculated. I don't think there's been 100% confirmation, but yeah.
Have you
probably.
heard how she talks? She's
So this
I
is
know.
Central
It's like
Command.
95% certain, but I'm just saying there hasn't been we haven't seen the official diagnosis. But yeah,
We
probably.
got our Central Command has been invaded by the Flemoids. United Cereals. This is the United Cereals of America.
United Cereals of America. But there's only one cereal. It's Chex. Oh,
yeah.
that's a nice skybox.
the only cereal I eat is eggs.
Oh, yeah. There's a cool animation there.
Fucking idiot.
Oh yeah, I've got the Chain Zorcher.
You know, Vanilla Doom doesn't have an animated skybox.
It can have an animated skybox.
It doesn't.
Oh.
This is bullshit.
I'm teleporting these guys back to their home planet. I am not hurting them. Just so everybody knows.
Ow.
Why?
But back on their home
That's
planet, this was
unfortunate.
back on their home planet. They have a very strict case system, and everybody they sent here was a part of the slave class.
Look at this.
Or the
Look
way
at
it
the
could
fucking
work
Lincoln
is
Memorial.
everyone they send that like fails just ends up in like a camp or something. So you're actually sending them to their death.
Yeah, so it'd actually be
You're
more
making
humane to
things-
kill them.
It would have been better to just shoot them now.
Yeah, yeah. That's the horrific truth
It's actually
behind this game.
canonical if you read the manual.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm a
J.K. Rowling tweeted it about it 10 years later. So it's
United
canon.
Cereals.
Yeah, it's just easy to
Right.
miss with all the transphobic stuff laid in there.
Oh, rocket zorch that ass.
Congratulations.
Large zorcher recharge.
I
Oh.
would really prefer if you would be quiet right now.
Me too, honestly.
That is one of my favorite videos. Okay, wait, no, wait, sorry, I gotta open up on the Discord. I fucking forgot. Hold on a sec. Turn around.
What? No.
Leave this area. Go back the way you came.
Shut up. What?
Turn to your left. To your left. Try that wall there. It's got green on it.
That's
No?
because I
Okay.
shot somebody.
Oh, those are decals, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you do.
Wait, if you just tell them back to their home planet, why are they spraying blood all over the walls?
No more questions.
Do they, wait a minute. Do they die as soon as they get teleported back? So like people
Oh,
just
well-
minding their own business on their planet and
They
then
just get
corpses.
telefragged by like
No,
hundreds of
it's a- it's a-
flemoids.
Yeah, just cut me off
It's,
before I finish my joke. Thank you.
It's a portal
Can you
gun
finish the
and
joke
the
for me,
regular
please?
gun.
Such a crybaby.
I'm not crying. I'm just disappointed in you.
I'm
You
just
should be used to it though.
You're such a grumpy puss sometimes.
No, I'm not. I'm the most positive person on the planet.
Not the most positive person in this Discord.
Who would that be?
Me. Definitely.
Hmm. Yeah.
If you listen
Yeah.
to me talk in person, I'm one of the most negative people you can interact with.
Yeah, only in person though.
Yeah.
I'm the most HIV positive person you'll ever meet.
Fucking hell.
You know, I'm surprised I've never gotten an STD before.
You know what? Not a fan of that
I'm not.
subject. Not a fan.
But when I did, never mind.
Not a fan.
Back when it was my job, I made sure everyone got tested before, because like
Great.
that's kind of the way you
That's
do it,
good.
so you don't. Yeah.
It's a good idea. Half Cool says serial killer.
Yeah, he said that 7 minutes ago.
I know, but I didn't really want to
Actually,
say it. I needed to change the subject though. Chex
I guess
one.
I guess I am an aspiring serial killer if you're talking about like boxed food that belongs in the garbage. I love that noise.
I don't.
What noise?
The screaming of pain.
Do you like?
No.
Do you like the fact that
Bad.
there's no ammo? Because
Because you keep pistol starting these, but they're not. It's continuous. Like,
nope.
did you
Damn.
just fucking die to Chex Quest?
Yep.
Wait, is his arm an orifice?
You could put things in there.
It looks like macaroni, but it's big enough to stick appendages inside.
Wait, did I save?
If you were to hold its
Shaking
hand,
hands
would you
with
just
him,
shove your hand inside their arm?
What were you saying?
If you just if you were to, if let's say you got into a romantic relationship with one of these
Oh, I was
Playboys-
saying like I was, as you said that, I was saying if you shook hands with one of them, do you just lose a limb?
Personally, I wouldn't shake hands with the Playboy.
Yeah, dirty
No disrespect,
swine.
but
No, if it's full disrespect, fuck them.
I'm not
They
sure
know
I
what
even
they do.
understand something being balanced for continuous when if you die you reset anyway, so like there should be enough ammo.
if it's GZ Doom, it doesn't do that.
Yeah, Graff all knows what he's doing.
I don't think this is only GZ Doom, is it? Chex Quest 3?
Does it matter?
They could
Yeah.
make their own source port for Chex
What if it's
Quest compatibility.
What if it was just tested in GZ Doom? Duh.
No, it should be Chex Quest compatible. Tested in GZ Doom.
Oh shit.
Maybe this is in Hexen format.
Yeah, this is there's
This
no
is the hub level. You have to find the 50 bonus switches to get to the next level.
It's kind of
Pulling
like
a switch isn't a
there's, like-
puzzle.
You
You should
honestly-
play Hexen after this.
You honestly don't even get a lot of ammo from the last level, so like what's the deal?
Are you having
the
fun
deal?
yet, Sandwich? You always
What's
complain that I'm a
that?
negative person, but all you do is complain.
Yeah, that I'm a negative person.
Exactly.
If you were a positive person, you would see Snax as complaining as a good thing.
Yeah, I don't complain that much on here. Like, I'm surprisingly positive, you know? I try to lay off the depression talk. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
now
one
you
time
do.
I was making eggs,
As you do.
and then I fucked up, but then I didn't have time to remake my eggs. So, I had to not eat my eggs.
Wow, great
Day is
story.
ruined.
Yeah. But I don't, it's too heavy for a stream, so I kind of just lay off, you know?
Lay off the eggs, huh?
That's what I was told by my doctor.
I've never been to the doctor.
Give ammo.
Maybe you should.
I've been to the doctor a few times, sometimes forcibly.
I gave myself ammo.
Once upon a time, I cut my elbow, so I had to get stitches because the cut wouldn't have healed since it was on the elbow. But I didn't get like a checkup or anything. You just put the stitches in, and I was on my way. That's it. Like since I was born, that's it. That's my doctoring experience.
The last time I got stitches, someone was like, well, this was like, you got this cut like more than 24 hours ago, so we don't really do that. And then the person that came in was like, yeah, you need stitches because this thing's not gonna close.
Hey Gabriella, yes, Chex Quest, your favorite. Obviously. You are a person of culture as well.
Yep. You're a person of culture to like a childish game made for children.
You know, this MIDI doesn't really fit. I think I should play the track from E2M4.
Oh,
Of the original
God.
Doom.
Yeah,
Which one is that again?
it's Deimos Flex.
They're going to get you.
Oh shit. Secret.
E2M4.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Sick.
I don't remember what that's.
Satellite. Wow.
Oh, that one. Why that one specifically?
I got a supercharged breakfast.
Because it wouldn't
Wow.
fit as well.
I got a bowl of Chex Quest. It just gave me 100 health, just like in real
Message
life,
for the
kids.
Archvile.
Oh yeah, that's the best one from Doom 2.
The
best Second one from part.
Doom 2 is clearly D-running. I don't know why people hate D-running so much. It was actually weird to find out that people really don't like D-running.
It's awful, and
Just
not just because it's the
overused.
first MIDI. No, it's a bad MIDI overall.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, I guess.
Why?
It's like mediocre to
E1M1's way
bad
better.
already.
Oh yeah, E1M1's better than D-running, but I
Like,
like
I could
D-running.
listen to E1M1 for everyone's shitty like first map they make, but like The running is just...
Oh, this is just a symphony right here.
Stop. Look left and right. He animated those windows.
It's beautiful.
That's actually really interesting.
Wait,
Wait.
It's
why didn't
behind
they
the
just
window.
use
It's the walls.
poly objects?
I know, but he animated
Oh, there's
the wall.
the floor scrolling too. Interesting. They're
floor
scrolling at different
scrolling.
speeds, but
They should have just
Oh,
made a
yeah.
train. Like a fully functioning train. It's not that hard.
No, wait, now, wait a minute. Something else I want to look at here.
Did you see my Eternity Engine exclusive train that I made?
I think I did.
Thanks.
I mean, it would have been actually nice if you had made a map, but
Wait a minute.
did it.
Now,
Oh, I have
Villa
5
Chex.
Eternity maps that I just never released.
well,
oh, what the fuck are these
Good.
things?
because
Probably.
it's entirely possible. It's hard to tell. Oh no, he avoided it. Never mind. Okay. Huh.
What the fuck are these things? They're like
Let-
ATS
let it
teams.
let it touch you. I want to see what what it does.
No.
it doesn't do
Don't
anything.
let
It
it
just makes
touch
the
ya.
screen like.
Fight that plaque. Fight that plaque. Scary
Maybe
monsters
just-
don't have plaque.
Exits the
What is-
application.
Gross.
Don't we wish?
Maybe it breaks my
Only one can play
PlayStation 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
And
What?
you are playing the game.
Is this actually automatically restarts your weapons, but I guess keeps your ammo? Does it actually have shut up!
My dad used to.
Does it actually have balance
He got so annoying.
built into it to like, huh?
Yeah, games usually do have balance built into it.
Yeah, Chex Quest for
Dude,
sure.
Did you understand what I was saying there?
No.
Okay.
I caught what you were.
Oh, that's interesting. So they keep your ammo, but not your weapons? Huh.
Weapon.
It's weird.
That was frightening.
Thanks.
No, it was not a good thing. I hate you for that now.
Gross.
I'm never gonna play one of your shitty levels again.
Okay.
Oh, look at that rocket. I never saw it from the side.
All 8 of my ever released maps on Doomworld.
Well, I played the fucking most of them, so.
I think you played. Yeah, you played the. You played my first map that was supposed to be an anti-mortem, somehow, and then I think the only one you haven't played is map 7.
Haha.
Got a blue key.
So I win again.
Which is very chunky.
You want these things to touch me? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Unless they cover him with slime.
They just
it'll
kiss
be
you.
lame.
They just pucker up and kiss you. And
Those actually
slimy.
look like Silent Hill enemies. I'm not joking. They're like, I know, like, they're green versions of the certain Silent Hill 3 enemies.
They're kind of freaking me out a little bit.
What do you think it feels like to get sucked on by one of those?
I have an idea, and it's very painful.
I'm not gonna
Sometimes
ask
pain is a good thing.
where the idea comes from.
I wasn't talking about it giving me a blowjob. I imagined it like sucking on my arm, and it like
Oh,
sucking
Right.
the skin
never
off.
mind.
Oh my god, we're in the vineyards of... What's this planet?
The all these enemies remind me of the
Chexopolis?
all these enemies remind me of the Cum Knight that Freedom used for a while.
Freedom's enemy design is a little inconsistent.
The Revenant is
It's a
illegal.
goblin.
It needs to
What
get
the
go
fuck do you want out there?
Is this some guy honking outside? Wolster's losing it. You okay?
What?
Wolster? You okay, Wolster?
Yeah, What?
Was someone honking outside?
Did you hear it?
I heard you and the honk.
I went to get a prescription a few days ago, and then I was just, you know, chilling out in the parking lot, as I often do, looking around for local insects. And then I hear off in the distance.
You were looking for insects?
Oh, interrupt, Sandwich!
And then I hear this guy that sounds like he's from Boston just, like, yell, "Fuck you, you fucking cunt," over and over
fuck
again to
you.
this woman in front of her, and she's not even responding.
Was that Rocky?
And it sounded like a mix of, like, Boston or, like, New York or whatever, and he just wouldn't stop. And I was, like, pretty far away from this guy. So he's got, actually, it's probably New York with how loud he was.
I remember this from Chex Quest 2. You stole it. The Chexalisa, and this is the Chexuvian man.
Do you know how hard it is to, like,
I'm not actually
watch
sure what this
insects
is.
when people are screaming in the distance?
You guys know what this is based on?
I can imagine.
It's weird that he has the hole in it and she doesn't.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
why is he
something.
like a why is he like a donut man? That's like a Chex girl?
Okay, this is getting weird. Get the fuck out.
And have a lot
I'm
of holes too.
Not as many.
That
Ah.
depends.
Yeah, I think I know you're going.
Oh shit! I got the fucking power sport, bitches.
That's like the spatula that SpongeBob spends his life savings getting one episode, and then he's all depressed, and it's like all that glitters is not gold. Remember that SpongeBob episode where he gets the fancy spatula and then the that's the Krabby Patty?
Time to rocket zorch these mofos.
Hey, Crab, how about the Krabby Patty secret formula?
Sandwich?
And the game froze.
Oh, Furry Sigma Wolf said the game froze. What? What did? Furry
not what
Sigma
Furry
Wolf
Sigma
says,
Wolf
I think
said.
it was meant to be a Cheerio. There's fucking Cheerios in this game, dude. That's not cool.
There we are, mate. Oh,
That's-
mate.
That's not allowed.
No, we lost a good. Oh, there we go. I thought we lost you.
The YouTube's fine. I have my
Okay.
YouTube feed actually on my laptop to the left of me, so I can see usually when it goes down.
Welcome back. I missed you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's timed? What?
Sandwich cannot figure out a game made for literal toddlers.
Oh.
Like, I was goo-goo gagaing my way through this at the age of 4. What's your excuse?
You never played Chex Quest 3. It didn't come out when you were 4, dipshit.
Yeah, I did. I'm only fucking 6, you fucking idiot.
My mistake. I apologize. Yeah, I think this is a Cheerio, man, but that's... You can't market... You
So
can't
weird
plug...
that he has the hole.
It's silly. Why are you marketing Cheerios? I guess this really is a fan project.
Guys
this guy
have
went-
those too.
This guy went rogue.
That's true, I guess. I've heard about the showers in prison.
Not sure
Is
what
the
that has
yellow-
to do with checks.
Well, all the holes in the water goes through in the drain.
Isn't
And
the
stab
red...
wounds can exist too.
Isn't the red door this way, or did
Yeah,
I
that's
fuck up?
unisex, though.
Yeah, it just depends on the person. You don't know how many
Is
holes.
that
someone has.
Beavis? What the hell was that?
This is the most empty building. Go back into that room. Like, is somebody, like, moving in soon, I hope? This is...
He's dead now. Well, yeah, it's nice plants.
Men really live like this and think it's okay.
You have a problem with the way I live?
The fucking doors don't show up on the map. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, well, this is even... I'm pretty sure... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know about this, guys. Where's the fucking red door?
Scary.
Where's the fucking red door?
Some of the texture works quite nice, I'll say. I kind of like it.
So you refuse to play anything related to Heretic or Hexen, but you'll play a game out of a cereal box?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes.
Why don't you want to play Hexen?
I don't
Some
respect
space
it.
sandwich.
Look
I think
at the
Heretic's
auto
the first. Is Heretic the first one or Hexen?
Heretic.
Heretic.
Heretic is
I'd play
the
Heretic.
one that's very similar to a Doom clone, and
Yeah,
Hexen,
I played Heretic before and it was good.
Hexen's really good except for the default
What?
progression for the levels.
You got the Laz device. This looks like a BFG.
I played more Arena than I have Daggerfall, and it's probably not
That's
for
bad. Yeah, that's really bad. You should
I forced
more
myself to
Daggerfall.
play through it, and it was the worst experience of my life.
play
Arena?
Daggerfall, honestly.
Yeah, it's...
Fuck,
oh my
man.
god, I cannot express how awful that game is to actually
Oh,
play through.
the red door's right here the whole time.
Yeah, I knew it was there. I was wondering what you were doing, because...
And you say I don't listen to you.
Well, I didn't say anything because you wouldn't have listened.
I mean, it's true, sometimes I'll say something, and then you'll cut me off 10 times,
Like,
and then
I
I have
remember
to
you
have
were-
a good Samaritan be like, hey,
When you
can say
run your own
something.
live stream, which will be never, but when you do, you'll figure out that balancing several things at once can be hard. So
I
I
remember
might
when you were playing
not
wow.wad,
understand
I
what you're
told
saying.
you how to beat the level on your first try, and then you didn't listen to me.
That was
for the next
partly
half
just
hour.
unclear, to be honest with you.
So you think I can't multitask because you can't? You ever considered that I'm better than you?
I'm saying
I don't
humans
consider it, I
aren't good
just
at
know it.
multitasking like that. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is that?
She's
Look
sending
at-
her babies to kill you.
Look
An
at these
extremely annoying turret enemy that
orifices. Look at all these orifices. Oh, God.
Do you think it hurts to do that, or do you think it feels good?
I hope so. I hope it hurts.
That's the
Check
sound
this shit
every
out.
time.
Shazam! Gotcha. Yeah, I just telefragged like an entire fucking like cafe back on Flemo, whatever. Villa Chex.
Someone had to animate the Fleaboy giving birth.
It's like
Provincial
Alien.
Park. Oh, this song. This song's actually really good, but it's from the second.
Is this Sean's got the shotgun?
Shreddy's Provincial Park. Oh, I guess it's the same
Is it
overarching
Sandy City?
company. That's why they're doing it. Is it like Post or like who the fuck? I don't know. General Mills. Who the hell makes? Who the hell makes Chex?
I'm glad that even in a serial game, the lore is talking about the issues with capitalism and how large tech companies are controlling the cereal industry.
I mean, it was made by a fucking, capitalist cereal company to begin with anyway, so,
No, that's
I
a,
think
they're
it's
just
the lore act.
socialist company.
you don't have socialist companies. That's a contradiction in terms. You cannot
No.
have,
Did
No.
you hear
You
about
could.
the
I mean, a cooperative, but that's different.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
right.
Chex is a cooperative.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Did you?
Did you hear about the copy of Marx's Das Kapital that sold for 120,000 pounds?
Why? What was special about it? Early edition or something?
It was a signed copy.
Oh, well, I can see that.
Signed by who?
Marx.
It was signed by Mark, so I can absolutely see that going for that much.
Yeah, but it's, I'm gonna spend 120,000 pounds on
Have you
Das
seen-
Kapital.
Have you
It's
seen
a
what rich
historical
people?
article.
Hilarious.
Have you seen what
Yeah,
rich people
it
buy? I know
should
it's
be
like
for
ironic.
it.
Although it's not actually that ironic, because like, I'm pretty sure what Engels had like a bunch of money from like some businesses and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
I
well.
think his wife,
Who?
Engels,
Who the fuck is Engels?
Marx is like, I think he
Frederick
was one of the
Engels
formulated-
was the partner in crime with Marx.
Yeah, but that's not Marx.
Yeah, but they both like lived off money from like some business venture stuff, I think. I'm just saying you can't exactly be 100% socialist. Like they needed money to fucking.
You don't know that.
Yeah, it's like
In this world,
look at all
no.
the look what happened to Venezuela. Like look what happened in Angola. Those regimes were supposed to be communist, but yeah, they have turned into a bunch of corrupt, nepotistic assholes who just like skim the money
Wow.
off.
Yeah, have you heard
getting-
of communism?
This is getting.
I would argue that Stalin's Russia was not communist, considering if you have the state fucking control everything, that's kind of antithetical to it. Because I mean,
Yeah.
China still like has the Communist Party. North Korea says.
Well, some people argue, yeah. There's a whole philosophical debate there of like, well, maybe that that wasn't necessarily the doctrine that Karl Marx wrote about, but that's really existing communism because
Well-
what he wrote can't really exist because that's one argument that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lenin wasn't a huge fan of Stalin, and most people weren't a fan of Stalin.
No, I know, but
Stalin wasn't a
Lenin
fan of
actually
most people, and how
himself.
did that work out?
Lenin himself described what he was making early on as state capitalism because he
Yeah,
said,
communism was really cool until he started dating Yoko Ono, and then it kind of started falling apart.
Oh, so glad it worked the Yoko Ono joke.
"Am I supposed to straight?" They're making me look. It's looking like you have to strafe it. That can't be true though.
No, that would be bullshit.
That.
Just go with it. You did it.
Just go with it. Just go. I'm going with it, baby. Fuck it. Oh, these guys! I remember you. Chex Quest team.
Suckworms.
Suckworms.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Ringo was my favorite communist.
I don't
Yeah,
get
I
this
think
joke.
It was
Exactly.
the least communist of the Beatles. Like, yeah.
Lenin.
Oh, that's the
Lenin
joke.
Lenin was a communist,
Okay.
and
sorry.
Lenin was a Beatle.
John
Alright.
Lennon also beat his
Oh,
wife.
is this
That
way?
is true, and he wrote a song about it, and then
yes.
they included that song in Mike Myers' The Cat in the Hat.
I need the fucking yellow key. Are you
I'm
kidding
not
me?
joking. Track 4 off
I
of
know
Sgt.
you're
Pepper's
not.
Lonely Hearts Club Band, Getting Better.
What's he doing? What's he
We're
doing?
talking about how
Wait,
John Lennon beat
the
his wife.
bag?
Oh, he's playing Chex Quest.
The bag?
He
Don't
did not
feel
have
like-
his second better wife.
I feel like DeBag's been here every time I play Chex Quest, so he just felt like a calling or something, I guess.
I'm just kidding.
Can you
man.
please stop killing the Suckworms?
Shake it! Shake it, suckworms! I've got Chex of Steel.
Hey, shake it, baby.
I wish
But
I
I'm not-
had it. I wish I had a Suckworm.
Oh, fucking!
Bio.
And now there's bio.
Hello.
What? Hey.
Everybody's just pouring in at once.
But,
Now I
but I'm
can't
not
go to bed.
joking. John Lennon wrote a song about how he used to beat his wife. It's Getting Better. That's the song. Because the one verse is, I used to be cruel to my woman. I beat her and kept her apart from the things that she loved.
Wait, that
And
song?
they later... Yeah,
the song
and they
that's
later,
like, I got to
I got
admit,
to
it's getting
admit,
better.
It's getting
That one?
Yes, that song.
That's
It's
about
him
beating
how
your
he used-
wife?
Yeah, one of the verses
What?
is. And they later
You
used
just
that
ruined
song
it.
in
I
The Cat
like
in the
that
Hat.
song. God damn it.
You like
I'll
the
read you the lyric sheet.
Oh god, yeah, no taste.
I don't really like the Beatles that much, but I like. What's that song from? Is that from?
That's from Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
Yeah, I like that album.
In my humble opinion, their music is disgusting and I hate it.
Sitting on a cornflake.
I
Wait,
mean,
man.
I agree with it, but I see. Wait,
You should listen to good bands like Swans.
I don't listen to the Beatles. I've
They-
heard them a few times. It's kind of hard to
Here.
avoid them, and
Have
I like
you heard
some.
of Swans?
I've
here's
heard
the
of.
first-
The only reason I know of Swans is because the main lead band leader or whatever you want to call him, he's been accused of rape multiple times.
Michael Garah.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually, the first I've heard about that.
thought it was just
these days, a
one.
lot of the music industry, honestly, unfortunately,
They're all fucked, yeah.
a lot of the
I've-
X industry, like whatever
I've been
industry you
accused
want.
of kidnapping someone before and I didn't actually do it.
Yeah, we know that story.
Oh wow. Me too.
I've been accused
I
of
did.
I've
kidnapping
also-
hundreds of phlemoids off of my planet.
I've also been accused of assault and either burglary or breaking and entering. I don't know, whichever one it is.
Why not a fucking pepper instead of assault?
They didn't press charges though,
Jesus
so I didn't do it.
Oh, good.
I know that the leader
I'm in
of
the
Swans, I
mines
think
now.
he turned 16 in prison.
You're in the fucking mines?
I'm in the Chex mines. This is where they mine the
You're in the
Chex
mines?
cereal.
What about you're in the yours?
Jesus Christ. Has playing Fallout New Vegas warped your fucking brain? Trust me, did you just finish like
forget
a
what the
quest
bag-
line and you finally decided to come on the internet with us?
Did you forget what the bag sense of humor was like? Because it's pretty spot
It's
on.
been so long, I guess I did. I guess I did. Oh shit.
Not everyone's sense of humor is as milk toast as yours.
Yeah, you fucking plebe.
Mine's not even milk toast, it's just stupid.
Yeah, who
What the
puts milk
fuck are
on
these
toast?
things? Are these bombs? Holy shit.
No, they're not bongs. They're just balls of
What?
goo.
These are
Wait,
lost
so the-
souls.
So the Fleamoids are like setting up bombs inside of their own and sending them to war. This...
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Blah, blah.
Maybe it's best they don't get sent back as like losers to their home planet.
Oh,
We
these
gotta
make a
replace
weird
the pain
sound.
elemental sound with that.
Oh, they're just making beeping sounds.
What kind of gooey substance do you think they feel like?
This looks like silly putty.
I have an idea, but I can't really think of the substance that it is. I don't know.
It's like that fart slime,
Fuck.
and it's you get the dollar store, and you just put your finger in the bucket.
Yeah, the farty putty.
Yeah.
There's so many. Is there a pain elemental? Like a fucking slime elemental around here?
Oh, this would be a Doom one.
That sound is so distracting. That's a fucking stock magic sound effect that you hear all the time. And did any of you guys play Croc?
Like the
I
shoe?
did, and I got super mad at it, and I was like, wait.
Is that like a PlayStation platformer or something?
I was so pissed at that game.
Because I remember, because you couldn't kill the baddies. It, like, you'd only stun them for what they'd eventually come back, and it made that sound effect.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds stock as fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
If you're gonna use a stock sound, you should use something like that gets used less often, like a camel.
Oh, look at this fucking thing.
Go on, touch it.
I will. Oh shit, I just realized, you know what? I'm pretty sure I've played several hours of Chex Quest and just realized that if you're low health, he gets covered in slime in the status bar.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
What?
He gets covered in slime. Instead of blood, he's just covered in slime.
That is a cute detail.
I too coat myself in mucus when injured and threatened.
Yeah.
That's what's in the health kits. I'm also out of ammo again, and I played continuous. What the fuck?
Fucking Chex Quest!
Yo, check this out.
Check this out, you mean?
No, that's not what I meant. Shut
That
up.
thing has so many holes in it.
That's so fucking
Right.
cool.
I'm fucking all of them.
God damn
And
it,
they
Dumbo.
all look so
Horny.
inviting.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Shit, that's the one that you're supposed
Yes.
to
What do you,
Provincial Park.
like, is this like episode 3 or something?
How many items did you find?
69.
take.
Nice.
Wait.
Dooming with
Nice.
Duty says, is this a status bar for ants? Is this like a running thing that everybody says now?
Oh,
And by the way,
Hornbot.
Hornbot's back.
Yeah, I know. I just hit it.
You got a porn bot?
I've got a porn bot. I made
That's
it myself.
awesome. You made it yourself, that's very cool.
Let me report this.
be at least 3 times as large as that.
Yeah, I've been
You
getting
guys like
spammed with
Sandy
porn
Reddit and
bots.
come to-
This is a recent thing on my stream, actually, being spammed by porn bots, and I keep hiding them from my channel so they don't show up. But I think they just get it. They make a new one. So
You don't
Breed.
actually go visit them?
Meteor spaceship.
They breed like rats. One
Wait,
would
so that's
say.
what a Flemoid spaceship looks like? Their spaceships just look like a giant block of green cheese or something? Oh,
And then
what
they
the
get
fuck is that?
cleaned by the street.
No, they street the clean or clean the street. What am I?
Please tell me those don't, like, explode. Oh, those are just pulsating objects.
Just decorations.
Oh, God. It's getting kind
Yeah.
of gross in here.
You ever seen one of those in real life?
No.
I don't know if you're living under a rock or whatever, but those are everywhere.
Are those around where you live?
Yeah, we have all those. We have those all the time. We make food out of them. Every
We have
spring.
Tim Hortons and we have giant pulsating slime stalks.
We have Tim Hortons and whatever the fuck. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, hey.
It looks like a Timbit, sort of.
Is this a
that a
takeoff
hand?
on that Doom level that's a claw?
It looks like one of those jelly cans that you like.
Hey, Slew of
Get the
Despair
wall.
is a good level. No, it's a
No,
play
it
on
fucking isn't.
No, it's not. It's really not.
Oh, there we go.
Snax, where are you?
Oh, shit.
Man,
Oh, look at all these guys. I've entered the mothership for sure.
It's the mother
Why not
lode.
why not the fucking daddy ship?
I'm gonna have to put you in the same room that I put the porn bot. Just get you out of here.
Can I go in horny jail too?
Go to horny shit.
Snax, they were
Yeah,
bad
horny
talking
enough.
Slew
Go
of
to
Despair.
horny jail. You won't last 30 seconds.
Probably not.
You don't know
Hey,
that.
what
You don't know my personal.
Oh, how do I get in there?
You know nothing of my stamina.
Snax, they were bad talking Slew of Despair.
Wait, who the fuck said something bad about Slew of Despair?
I did. I
Why?
did.
Multiple people.
You want to come do something about it? I said something.
Sure,
I think
we
it's an
can fight
alright
if you
level.
want.
If it's the claw level, that I think it's alright.
Out Despair sucks.
Nobody
No.
likes that.
It's my-
Anybody
it's my
does
second-
that.
It's my second favorite Doom 1 map.
That's worrying.
Okay.
You-
All right.
Kind of
That's
strange.
extremely worrying.
It probably
like
says a lot about my mapping style.
Your maps are better than that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see the comparison.
My favorite's E4M2, because that's the best map.
You're better at texture choice than Sandy Peterson. I
That's
mean.
true. I don't know why, because I hate most of his maps, but that one's really good.
You're better than
That's like
this.
the worst one. What are you talking about?
I genuinely don't understand why people hate it. It's like,
like Nirvana is his absolute worst, but when I think of his absolute worst match, Slow of Despair is definitely up
The hell?
at least the top 3.
You see, I like
What's
Nirvana.
this door?
I
Not
think
the band,
And
the map.
maybe.
Oh shit!
I bet
There's
Sandwich
never
listens to
good cast.
Nirvana because he's so basic.
Yeah, fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Bro, I come
Something
home from
good.
a long day at work and I rock out to Team Spirit, man.
No, I'm not a big fan, honestly.
I
Yeah,
was
you
born
just-
in the
you
wrong
have- you have-
generation. I listen to Smells Like Teen Spirit 24 times a day.
How do I
Uh,
fucking...
I'm very
What?
unique.
That doesn't make you a fan, though.
Yeah, it
The
does.
only
listen to
good
at
Nirvana
least
songs
50.
are Negative Creep and
I'm just-
Scentless Apprentice.
I'm just making fun of everyone I went to high school with.
How the fuck do I get out of this one, folks?
I don't know.
I
How'd you get it
remember
in?
when I was in like.
Well, I got the blue key, which opens this, then I get over here.
That's
This
how
is
they
just a
tell
dead
you it's
fucking
because
end.
the little circle is blue.
Try the switches. They might open the door at the other end of that tunnel there.
Wait.
They're repeatable switches.
What do you think is a good Sandy Peterson level to bag?
No, thank you. I didn't realize they were that timed.
What else did he make? All I know is that he made
Like-
Downtime.
All
He
of
made like
Doom 1
60%
Over
of
half
Doom
of
2.
them.
and Doom 1. Just name a map and it's probably made by him.
And like, yeah, all of
Underhaul.
E3 was Sandy.
He did Underhaul, right?
No, that was American Geek.
No.
No,
shit.
I don't know.
was Sandy.
I just like the maps. I don't know
Fine,
exactly
okay,
who
next.
made every single one.
Bio, what's your favorite Sandy Peterson level if it's not Slow of Despair.
Downtown.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
Shit.
because like his maps aren't very memorable. Like
Except for Slow of Despair.
So
Yeah, you
highlight.
remember
I
Slew
can
of Despair.
remember. I can remember the really crappy ones.
What
Top
about the-
memorable Sandy
I
Peterson
remember
map.
how Sandy made something. When Sandy made something good in Doom, it's mediocre. Like
Halls of the
Sandy was
Damned is
like-
really good.
Like where I like Sandy's
Yeah,
work is in,
and
like,
Suburb.
where I like Sandy's work is like in Quake 1.
Oh, did he make stuff there?
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Did you like Halls of the
I
Damned?
like Warren from E3M9, where all the keys are in the same room.
Remember when Mixed Doom
Wrong
took that
episode.
fucking
Bucko.
level?
Yeah,
that,
that's episode 2. Fortress of
Dingus.
Mystery.
yeah,
That's
Drangus.
his, I've heard occasionally that's the level he's most proud of.
Warren?
No,
Yeah.
Jason
Ordos of
Drangus
Oh.
is a Doom fan.
Yeah, Dringus.
Jason Drangus. Oh, the keys look like orbs. I thought they were grenades for a second, but no, they're just.
Maybe they are orbs.
Oh,
Oh, this is like a sunflower or something. This is nice.
What about a sunlust?
Ew.
This is
What's that
sunflower.
on
Oh,
the
man.
sunflower?
This sunflower is excited.
It's got a tumor.
Yeah.
Don't make fun
Get
of
it off my screen.
why not? Why not a fucking daughter flower?
Furry Sigma Wolf
Stop.
likes tricks and traps.
Stop.
Oh,
Sunflower plants are known for their
Oh no,
sexual gifts.
suckworms. It's a whole room of them.
That's my line.
I've
What about the Yorla?
got a list of all of Sandy's maps in front of me, so ask away, Snax.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
look at
whoa,
this.
whoa,
Cool
whoa,
area.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah, I
whoa.
totally didn't look that
Whoa,
up.
back up, back
I
up.
like these
back
stairs
the fuck up.
actually. What?
How did they do that?
Whoa.
in-
Yeah?
Yeah, it's UDMF.
Oh, okay. This is GZ Doom only
So
then.
that means it can be balanced for continuous because GZ Doom doesn't reload a level when you die.
Wait,
The
this
thing
a-
is you
a
say
map?
that, but then it gave me another fucking chainsaw spork, so it knows that I might not have it.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's not an essential weapon.
This is a
It
custom
is in these
map.
levels because you don't get enough ammo otherwise.
Because
Oh
you're playing
shit!
pistol stars.
Why do they
Wait,
have 5
No,
pictures of
I'm
the
playing them
Earth? Only
continuous
one.
now. If you notice, if you fucking watched it at all.
so it's not balanced for continuous because it gives you the same like melee weapon twice.
No, I'm saying
Oh.
they expect you to sometimes not have the weapon you had in the previous level.
We're looking at the same part of Earth with 5 different screens.
Well, you know that ammo pickups have different amounts compared to the actual like weapon.
What?
Yeah, like if you
What
pick
does
up a
that- what do you-
shotgun,
what does that
if you
mean?
pick up a shotgun, it has 8 shells. If you pick it off a shotgunner, it has 4. If you pick up a rocket launcher, it has 2 rockets.
What does that have
If
to
you
do
pick
with
up a-
anything?
Because
I don't
weapons
know-
can be used for supplying different amounts of ammo compared to the ammo counterpart.
I don't know how
so
this
if it's
applies to
continu-
what we're
Yeah, I
talking
get that
about.
you're fucking. Oh my god,
Sorry.
you fucking
What the
Luddite.
fuck is this?
Yeah, we've been over this.
Bio.
is
Can you
this
believe
shit?
that he supported the actions of burning cotton mills in the 1800s?
Can you
That's not
believe
a
they
joke,
make
that's
shit
not
up all the time? Because I can.
What do you mean? You literally did, though.
Can
You
you believe
literally
that this guy's
did.
a 9/11 truther?
You literally did that. Literally.
That I can.
Not figuratively.
We called you a
I
Luddite
still
because
can't
you hate
believe
drum
when Sandwich
machines.
went on CNN
and did a thing.
What did I do on CNN? I forget.
I need more
With
context.
Sandwich
So-
say the N-word on CNN.
You said so many slurs, you ended up on a watch list.
To be fair, someone said they'd donate $50 to charity if I did that, so who's wrong?
I don't
I like
think
the
that.
idea that the FBI is
That-
concerned about someone making racial slurs enough to be on the watch list.
You know, that didn't work out for the guy that educated that speedrunner about pigs in video games when he said that he said slurs for charity.
I would
So I
really
think-
rather you be quiet.
All jokes or
I'd
someone.
rather you be quiet.
Thank you for your list of slurs on CNN.
Thank you
You
for
ever
your
notice
list
how
of racial
all of the
slurs in
slurs
video
are on-
games.
You ever notice how I said all of the slurs on CNN, such as Wow.
I've got the turbo shoes.
That's not a slur.
Not yet. Give it a few years.
You know, if you say it with enough contempt, people will eventually catch on.
You fucking turbo shoe.
So I mean,
Christ, man.
it also just depends on context. Like such an innocent word, like when I call people grumpy puss when they're actually genuinely like mad with me. That works. It makes them.
Oh,
I've said
free
that
By the way, Free Sigma Wolf, awesome. You've been here for so long. That's awesome. He says, I thought tricks and traps was interesting. It's funny because I think it's all right, and some people do, but I think everybody in this call like hates it.
I said it to one of my exes, and
I don't know
it just
about hate it.
it made him so fucking mad that it just derailed the
that you
whole
like
conversation.
tricks and traps?
No, that I called him a
mentioned
grumpy
that
puss
before.
when he was arguing with me.
Yeah.
Sandwich, if you're trying to read my mind, you failed miserably. I don't hate tricks and traps.
Yeah, everybody else here does.
But it's an awful level.
I don't hate it necessarily.
Maybe Lady Miss.
It's just
I'm mainly talking about Snax and Wilster, I guess.
The trouble
fucking
with
waste
the
of
majority of Sandy's maps from Doom 2 is that they're not all terrible, but even the ones that aren't terrible aren't like they're nothing to write home about. They're nothing to get.
He did
excited.
Entryway. You know how many death matches have happened on Entryway?
That's
I'm out of ammo.
And also, Suburbs is arguably the
Sandy
only.
Peterson did Entryway.
I'm out of
It's
ammo.
weird how a map named Suburbs isn't awful compared to the rest of a city. Like
Doesn't look like suburbs at all. Yeah.
But ugly. Still, but
pretty much everything from episode 2.
Sandy
is-
Peterson did Entryway.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah?
know.
Entryway is garbage.
I mean, good for the starting
Doom 2's
level, I
garbage.
mean,
That wasn't
Yeah,
a joke.
By
Yeah, kind of.
extension means that he
Oh
helped
shit!
he helped design go to it.
Das ist das,
Fuck
Sandwich.
is
The
this
first
shit?
good map in Doom 2 is refueling.
This is actually a little bit.
Yo,
This is
refueling
Sandy's,
bait
but,
is my shit.
Originally
Mm.
made by Tom Hall.
I mean, the waste tunnels and the crusher are okay, but I mostly agree.
We're gonna two-shot this slime fuck.
Let's not forget about Bloodfalls, a map
Oh,
made by one guy who never made any other maps ever.
He made
was a
fun
good
for
map.
episode 4.
That's not entirely true. Sean Green actually,
With
worked on
one
some other
final
maps.
blast.
He didn't explain which ones they were. If you saw
my-
his videos and shit.
Lady Mist, I'm sorry. You Zorch Lord Snot Follis back to his own dimension.
I sure hope
That's no way to
Against
talk about
all
your
the
mother.
odds, you have single-handedly failed the invasion. You truly hope that the Phlegmoids have finally learned their lesson and will never again return to the serial dimension. But if they do, you know you'll be ready for them.
According to John Lennon, they never will.
Dubbo, Sean Green made 3 maps.
Oh,
He made
Stock
one
full.
for
John
Doom
Lennon?
2, and then he made 2 maps for Thy Flesh Consumed.
Ew.
Wait, which
oh,
ones?
Okay, well, all I knew was that
E4 M3 and E4 M8.
E4M3 is pretty good.
And also, in one of Sandy's videos, he mentioned
Oh,
that
shit.
Sean Green actually did a few other maps for
Cutscene.
Doom 2. He was just uncredited for them because Sandy, I guess, fished him up.
Look at this patriotic fucking shit.
I didn't know that
One
cereal...
small step for Chex, man. One giant
One
leap
father
for
at the top
delicious
of
breakfast
Hamburger Hill.
cereals.
This serves as a good reminder that being cereal doesn't protect you from imperialism.
super cereal.
It's the doctrine of discovery. He
Oh,
claimed
God,
Phlegmoidania.
You go,
I
you
have this
finally
idea
did
of
it.
him,
You
like-
finished Chex Quest. Are you
Half
proud
Cool
of
says
yourself
landing
now?
at Iwo Jima. This is
have
the
this
Iwo
idea
Jima
of, like-
photo.
He's
Look,
just
there's
giving
fucking
you a thumbs up.
Cheerios.
The end, man.
There's fucking Cheerios. Alright.
Not Cheerios.
That's...
No, it's
What,
not.
tell me
No,
what those
listen.
are then.
They are SpaghettiOs.
They're honey nut O's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To your mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Maybe donuts.
Damn.
Those are like the
Damn.
plain sugar donuts that suck.
You suck.
Well, folks, I think that's gonna do it.
Why?
That's gonna do it for not only Chex Quest, I've now played all of Chex Quest that it's ever been made.
That's
But it's
good.
also
I highly
late.
doubt that's true. There
You
are
know-
going to be.
Play through all of Hexen right now.
When Sam was a little kid, they told him he would amount to nothing, but then he grew up to complete Chex Quest. He proved
Yeah.
us wrong.
Take that.
That's,
I hate
that
my
reminds me-
mom.
That reminds me of my.
Fuck you, Dad!
That reminds me of my favorite Amy Schumer joke, and
I'm
it's not even
playing-
one that she wrote. It's just
I'm
a
playing
joke
Kirby
about Amy
Superstar.
Schumer.
Fuck you, mom.
It's where it's like when Amy Schumer was a little girl, she told everyone
yeah.
that she would be a comedian, and
That's a
she would be a
good one.
comedian, and everyone laughed at her.
Much harder
No
than
one's
like
laughing
even
now.
let's hear it.
You got her.
I like when she pretended to pass out in front of Kanye West and then no one
And
reacted.
Kanye West just walked around her, just did not
I
care.
like when she pretended she was funny.
Dooming with Doogie says there's a
I like when
DBP
other people
Chex
pretended
Wad.
she was
There's
funny.
a Doomer Boards fucking Chex Wad. That
Yeah.
sounds fucking.
I think it's number
Scary.
45. 44
What?
maybe. Yeah.
Do I need to play that?
Yeah, I think you do, but it's
If
much
you wanna
harder.
live, yeah.
So be warned.
Isn't that when Augur Zenith?
It's Chex Slaughter.
No,
What?
most part no, but
Is there anything like terrible in it?
not terrible. Maybe a little obnoxious, but I mean, if you're like
Well, it is
bad at
Chex
the game
Quest.
like you are.
Why don't you play the number 49?
That is that Doom guy versus Chex Quest versus
Oh,
Steven
no, that's
Seagal
48.
versus Hitler
That's
versus
actually 48.
Predator
I'm
versus
sorry.
Alien.
This is Marvel versus Capcom with Knuckles.
Knuckles.
Okay, it's actually 42. The answer to life in universe and everything.
Wait a
Just
second. There's a fucking DVP. I gotta look this up.
Well, I gotta tell you guys in the chat, you can see right here, the best adult dating site is message deleted.
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah,
I really wanted to know, man. Why would you do
Yeah.
that?
I don't know.
Me.
Ask Sandy.
Wait, does
Is
it
this-
still
I didn't
show
do
their
it.
name?
Yeah.
Doesn't on my screen.
Can you tell me
Yeah.
when you stop recording?
I have not stopped recording.
Okay.
Can you tell
this
me
is
if you're not
important.
wearing a shirt?
Yeah, I don't want to get. I'm not wearing a shirt.
cool.
No, I just wanted to look up this DVP thing. Let me see.
I like
DVP.
Oh my god, eggs
42.
are so good. You're so smart, the bag. I love you.
Slime on Earth.
It's not a very good pun, admittedly, but
All right, let me get this out to you. We're gonna look at this.
Wow.
Super Cupcake Tactics. They do some good stuff actually. Like Augur Zenith is in their banner.
yeah.
Here.
Oh,
He's a
Howdy,
very creative sort of guy.
Checksters. Actually, wait. Let me.
He's
Slime
from
do
on
Texas,
Earth.
by the way.
Nickelodeon would love this. Slime on Earth.
I can actually zoom this in for you guys. Howdy, Checksters. Slime on Earth is a Chex Quest trademark episode for Doom 2. Made to be played on any limit-removing port of your choice. Brought to you by us, the Doomer Board's serial killers.
A bunch of regular Ted Bunnies and Dennis Raiders
don't-
up in his...
So this is actually limit removing, unlike the fucking
I don't get it.
like
Did you know that
UDMF
Ted
slopes that we
Bundy-
just saw.
Did you know that Ted Bundy is one of the only 3 people to have ever existed that's half Sonichu?
Yeah, I know. Who else was it? Bob and
Why Ted Bundy? Of all the people on fucking Earth, why did
Ted-
they...
Bio.
Ted
Bio.
Bundy.
This actually looks pretty good. This
Serial
screenshot in the
killer.
bottom right actually looks pretty good.
Bio.
I don't want to talk about
Sonic.
Sonic Chew.
That
Shut
picture
up.
is just... No, please.
These look all right. Should I play this?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only 7.
Wait.
Yeah.
By Joe Ilya, Walter
You're the
Confetti,
son of a
Van
grand jury.
Damon.
You're going to hate map 3, by the way. It gets stupidly hard towards the...
I'm gonna hate the yapping slime falls.
I thought that said the faplings first.
Thy cereal consumed. Didn't we make that joke?
No.
Did Bag? You said that in a stream or something.
Probably.
Little
somebody
hanger, entry zone.
Walter,
Slime.
Van Demon, and Cuppy's
Little
match would be
hanger.
good.
Yeah.
KB, I also like KB Sari's map.
Meowgi says yes. Congratulations. Oh, that's Walter Confetti. I'm confused. Yeah, me too.
Did you know Ted Bundy was framed?
Advanced engine needed. Limit removing.
Yeah, Sonichus don't commit murder. They also don't use toilets.
He actually didn't jump out of the library he was in.
Some
He walked
fucking
out the front
idiot
door,
said,
and
"Woo,
someone
we
else
need more
did that.
Chex Quest content."
No, I thought he broke
Despite
his
the fact
wrist
that I've
trying to
never
escape or
look how
something.
stupid
Yeah,
this comment is.
He walked into
We
the
need
door.
more Chex Quest, despite the fact I've never played it. What a fucking idiot!
Nice,
even-
nice.
They even edited their comment because they.
You're a dick.
Can I negative react to this? Let's give this a fucking. This is like I hope you disappear after that.
That's not what it means. It just means, oh, I feel seen. Or
No.
that's my personal interpretation.
You think the invisibility sphere means I feel seen? I'm just gonna move on.
People who read deeper meanings into the different like icons are morons because they don't mean anything.
Yeah, we had this discussion last
Yeah,
time.
someone told me that you
Doomsday
only do
disagreed.
invisibility stuff because you're a ghost, and I was like, oh shit.
No, I literally only picked that one because I like it. I like how it looks. That's
Oh.
it. There's nothing.
Apparently
I thought it
people
was
came up with a
because you were
canon
haunting
reason.
us.
Yeah, I love how some people think like because you know that power up is a nightmare for experienced players because we're so used to dodging projectiles.
Yeah.
People associate that icon with negativity. So some people literally thought I was downvoting them in some capacity by using that.
Wow,
I
great
remember
wad.
Mushroom-
It's like the invisibility sphere
I
of
remember
Doomworld.
Mushroom Man, who happens to be right there, like him saying that you used that icon on when you like some of my posts. I thought you hated me.
Holy shit,
I'm
is
like,
the super
"No!"
shotgun actually in Chex Quest? Netflix?
They
Yo.
added it, I think.
Yo, I gotta play this now. Holy shit.
Why'd
Uh-oh,
you
we've
never
got a little
respond to your inbox?
we've got a little bit of a scuffle here. Because why not? Because bringing a map from limit removing to fully vanilla involves a lot of work. Fuck. I don't know what this is about.
Yeah, that's like vanilla sucks.
It requires nights of sleeplessness and just a diet of peanut butter sandwiches and potato chips.
Wait, were you
Delicious.
watching that? Or did
What?
you watch that?
I didn't watch nothing.
Hey, wait,
That's
where was
the
that
thread.
one vanilla
mind.
limitations are stupid
Neighbors
thread?
might
Where's
be
that thread?
Vanilla visuals equal bad visuals. It's apparently it's very challenging. That's interesting. Feels like a natural progression. If they ever
Will,
wanted to
you
make
wanted that thread of the guy who complaining about vanilla format being too limited.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Charlie-
I'll grab it for you.
I did a whole thing on my last stream on.
It was
Doom
not
is
Shiba
too
Master,
limited.
not like
Well, I
with Doom.
think this is a different thread this time, Sandwich. It was on the popular now when I
There's a
visited the site
more
couple
recent
hours
one that's
ago.
like not as dumb, but Shiba Inu dropped in to just be like, "Oh my god, I hope you don't get temp ban." And it's just like your thread was like 100 times worse, man.
No self-awareness, man.
Of course, but that's not what I'm talking about. I would like to see some DBP initially compatible with standard maps.
Just to clarify, by quote unquote standard maps, you mean quote unquote vanilla compatible. What is going on in this thread?
This is about
Awful
me.
lot, honestly.
Do you mean to release a
Oh wow.
I did not think this through.
Oh, God.
Oh. My boy. Do you mean release a standalone texture / enemy replacement mod? What are they even talking about now? Some idiot says, has anyone else had the exit seemingly soft lock on map 3?
It's okay. I found it. There's a suitable switch.
Okay.
I can't hear any of you over the sound of my eyes crying.
Electro Rage says that was an experience. He's a desert. Right. 666 shooter.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, those slime pillars in the wall are Commander Keen's. Lol.
How could anyone know that?
Get good, lol.
Fuck you.
That was a nice touch. Yep.
Thank you, Snacky. That'll be my exercise for the day. Oh.
Yeah, that's my core workout for the night.
This thread has been
Surprisingly-
dormant for more than 3 months.
Oh, my diaphragm.
My fucking body.
I'm surprised only like one of them went through.
I'm glad I was
Oh
here for
my
that.
god! Now you're riffing on dwarves.
You're gonna get temp banned for necroing a thread.
It's only 3 months.
Finally.
In ethereal box.
Find a
No, I'm not actually
10-year-old
gonna post
thread
that.
on Chex Quest and do it to
Link
that.
the stream for context.
What is this
Yeah, you
shit?
better.
Fuck you.
There's 2
Oh,
of them.
jeez.
No, this is the thread I was talking about. This is the other Vanilla Sucks thread.
Doom
it's
Kid
like-
has entered the chat.
What?
Oh
Yeah,
my
Doom
lord.
Kid just showed up.
Hey,
at
it's
the
my
very
hero.
last
I don't
second.
believe you.
Doom
Oh,
Kid,
too
say
funny,
hi.
man.
Hi, it's me, Doom Kid.
Did you know
I'm
chain
not
gunners
even
use the
thinking
shotgun sound?
I think
full
that
rotate.
UDMF is the best format.
Wait, he actually
I'm
is
Doom
here.
Kid.
Shut up.
He is here. I can't hear him.
Hello.
Hi.
There he is.
Hello.
Hey,
What are you guys doing? I saw you were in here. I wanna get in on whatever's going on.
This is the tail end of the
sure
stream,
about
but
that?
Clippy said he enjoyed me going through a thread last time, so I figured I was just looking. Well, I learned that I just ended Chex Quest 3, and apparently Doomer Boards had a Chex Quest project, so I was kind of looking at that. And then Snax sent me a DM, just said "fuck you," so that was cool.
How it showed up on the screen and cracked me up.
Yeah, it showed up on my
I thought it was a reply
stream.
to the thread.
No, it's
Oh,
a
that would've been
DM.
even better.
I wonder if
Damn,
someone
like
feels
you-
this way, but classic vanilla Doom map format feels too limited. Why do you think vanilla feels limited? Like, I can't put my finger on it. Like, what is it about it that feels limited?
Maybe it's a weird
Yeah,
complaint.
you know. It could possibly be gazing somewhere, and then the fucking map crashes out of nowhere just because you decided to look at a large
Okay.
outdoor space.
Okay, but hypothetically, let's just guys, just bear with
For the
me.
sake of
Imagine
argument.
for the sake of argument, let's say you want to make a map and add certain features. For example, you want a boss fight where you kill the Cyberwar and killing it opens the door to the exit. You can't do it.
That's not a thing.
Jesus, I've been breaking the rules all along. I didn't
No,
know
Duke,
that.
you're not allowed.
Why did he pick an example that you can do?
Pistol Kip literally posted that exact thing. He's like,
I like how I know absolutely nothing about this shit, but it feels like he's complaining about a thing like, dude, there are other map formats you could use if you find vanilla.
Yeah, because he
Bio,
going
this is
and
not some
What-
sort of
what-
modern
what-
super
what-
duper
what-
effect.
Why did you write all this? It makes no sense. Who cares?
Delete this.
Bio, he keeps going on to describe a hypothetical map format that's eerily similar to Boom, but it's like
I know the other people
Yeah,
say.
but
Like,
And then he says
a lot
vanilla
of
can't
echoes
do
of my
almost
brother in
any-
Christ. You pick the fucking map format. You have choices.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's like,
isn't it-
why would you stop at a red light while I'm behind you?
how has this guy been on this forum for 12 years?
He's been on for like a decade. How does he not know?
I mean,
map
You
formats
wouldn't
exist?
steal a
His
source
maps are pretty
port.
good, but yeah.
He's really complaining about nothing.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
He waited 12 years to
Has
post
he been
this.
asleep?
Oh, I
for the
remember
last
Liquid
decade?
Doom. Actually, I remember Liquid Doom being kind of, infamous.
I had this idea that I thought would be cool. I don't know. I know it's not very feasible, but like,
Yes?
you make a new format that has new features, and make maybe like a program that can.
It'll
run
never
those
work.
maps.
You're crazy.
Dude,
I know it's out there.
They've been made other formats over the past 20 years.
Wait a minute, but
Aw.
so
Holy shit!
the thing is, the only other format is modern Z Doom, or maybe even UDMF. But it feels
Maybe.
like overkill because you want one or two simple. I just want the Cyber Demon to open a door, guys. I don't want some sort of modern super duper effect here, okay? And I have to go.
Hexen format lets you script, so like I don't know what the complaint is.
Honestly, using Z-Doom also means you lose many players, because the Doom community seems to prefer vanilla Megawads. Fucking vanilla purist assholes.
Again, this is so funny because he's been here for a decade. Has he just been asleep the whole time?
At least you can forgive you for the fucking vanilla cliques are like, well, at least it's Boom.
I like how he's saying what I think right here, where he's like, you're like, why not use other Z-Doom features? Oh, thank you. Sir.
Oh, he predicted the responses. He formed a counter argument before you could even think, bro.
Vanilla can't do almost anything. That wording alone.
Also, when you use Z-Doom, you're like, why not to use other Z-Doom features? So you can have 3D floors and look at all this crazy shit.
Do almost nothing, anything, nothing, negative, nothing.
Well, you could practice self-control and not shoehorn in every feature.
Here's what he's trying to say, and I think this is reasonable. He's saying like, look, I want the Cyber Demon to open a door, okay? But all of a sudden, I'm using this fucking engine. I gotta put NPCs in it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that.
Wait.
Cutscenes with
can
dialogue.
Cyber Demons open doors?
Dialogue in GZ-Doom is actually a pain in the ass to do. It's like kind of counterintuitive. It's a weird example to go for.
This is a little hyperbole, but
teeny bit, just a teeny bit.
Just a teeny bit.
I wish there was some sort of vanilla plus format that was almost like vanilla, but it was loved like all vanilla purists.
Strawberry Doom.
And worked on almost every single port and contained a very new, small, basic features, yet the most powerful ones that you would more freedom.
I wish there was something that removed the limits of the original engine.
Did you know that Bastion of Chaos was actually a vanilla WAD?
What do you think? Am I insane? Yes.
All right, so everybody.
You're insane and you've been asleep for 20 years.
My point is, vanilla can't do almost anything. I rest my case.
Wow, he really blew the lid off that mystery.
Afraid of anything.
Z-Doom or EDMF can do almost everything, but maybe it's too much. As you might not even need like 90% of features. So there's... Now, I'm not a mapper, but I've heard some things... I've heard some things, like, not anything like this, but sort of just like, I want UDMF for like one or two things, but like, it almost feels overwhelming that there's all this like possibility, but like, that's not really a... I don't know.
That way, it would have been way more like reasonable though. Like, hey guys, I want to use a couple of features, but I'm worried I'll like, I don't know, not be able to exercise restraint. At least it would have been a semi-respectable post then.
Oh, by the way, I didn't know Debag was literally reading this part.
This just looks like it was written by someone who just has not been paying them even the most remote attention to the fact that other mapping formats exist.
I have this crazy friend who thinks vanilla mapping is crazy. Is he crazy?
I think his whole problem was solved at the...
not know about any of the other formats that happened between vanilla and Z-Doom. Like,
my guy.
What is this build engine?
There's a lot of things you can do in vanilla to work around limitations too. Like, because sure you can have scripts in UDMF, but you can just change the way a map works, like architecture-wise.
So Arsinikk is actually the perfect person to respond because...
doesn't understand this shit at all. But I know there are other formats that are more like, closer to vanilla, like Boom. And the new MBF 21 that just came out last year.
There's tons of... And plus, like, Arsinikk is the perfect person here because Arsinikk does some insane shit in vanilla that, like, you wouldn't think you can do. Like, when I played Purple Rain. So, like, he knows that there's lots you can do.
There's that other format, the Hexen one.
That came out in the 90s.
Yeah, exactly.
It has scripting. It has fucking scripting.
Are you saying you don't think a vanilla plus format?
Fucking decade. Where have you been? Where have you been, Liquid?
He wants a vanilla format that is loved by all vanilla purists.
Me. How do you not know any of this shit?
Bio is freaking the fuck out.
Did you know that in Hexen you can't make a Cyber Demon open a door?
That's because there's no fucking cyber demons in Hexen.
Yeah, that's the joke, Wonkles. You fucking idiot.
I know. I'm fucking stupid.
I think
was
what he's
held back
saying.
3
I think what he's
years.
saying is like he wants an advanced port, but he wants the culture to change so that vanilla purists like the advanced port. But the whole point is that they like the vanilla port.
Make an eternity map. People like those.
Yeah, that's yet another.
Oh,
Actually, like,
yeah.
It's,
Nobody
it's
needs
like
eternity
he-
maps.
It's like his post feels schizophrenic, like it's trying to produce two arguments at once, and it couldn't decide whether or not it's going to be an idiot and say, "I can't find anything that's slightly more advanced in vanilla, but not quite in ZD
Is that Mr.
territory."
Bean?
How has he been here?
While also suggesting that
No matter what I do, if I want to make something more advanced than vanilla, no one in this community will play it because you all like to jerk off to being vanilla purists.
He's been here for 12 years, and he thinks
Yeah.
people only tolerate Boom.
it's like he's been asleep the entire time, not paying the least amount of attention to how the community loves all map formats and has made
Esselfordium
multiple of them.
is
All map
not the
formats
cake.
are beautiful.
I mean, it's true. Like,
Vanilla's the masochist choice trademark. What do you think of this?
You know, it's fun working in vanilla because you can't do a lot of shit and you have to find ways to work it anyways or change it.
Oh, you
And it's
learned to
just
work it,
wording
Wilster.
when you can't just do it in one
Work it.
step. In UDMF, you can do anything you want, but then like when you're working vanilla, it's like, oh, I gotta be clever about this.
Yes.
Imagine there had been
Unlike
dozens
the
upon
UDMF.
dozens of source ports that were created since '98.
Can you imagine if that was true? I think it would have done a
can't.
lot for the community.
I think
Yeah,
my
and
brain is
his
falling
whole
on my
post
ears.
is his whole
thinking about
post is
that.
null and void. It's dead in the water, like dead on arrival, because he's
Yeah.
completely fucking wrong. His entire point has been addressed over the past 20 years.
World's a varied place, and so are its people. You're
It is
valid.
astonishing
Wholesome.
just how
response.
brain dead the post is, because
You're
it doesn't
okay.
know what it actually wants to argue, and it just says that
I've been asleep for 10 years.
You know what, Bio, what if you found out that what if you found out that the day before Liquid wrote this post, he had just woken out of a 12-year coma? Would you feel bad?
I mean, I might put that in my
would.
post. That might
Right
be
before
relevant
the
to the
accident.
discussion.
Right before the accident, he thought that everyone would be using Z-Doom in 12 years.
He woke up in the hospital. It's like, boy, I can't wait to hear how everybody's loving my favorite map
Gee,
format.
it sure is boring around here. I can't wait to bomb some source ports.
he still wouldn't have the excuse because he joined back in 2010 when so many formats already existed.
Well,
Yeah. He's also
this is
suffering
an
from
engine
amnesia from the
fanatic
coma.
right here.
It was
So
like
his
20 years after.
his opinion carries a bit more weight, I think.
Listen,
And
this
says
guy's
he
been
understands
in a coma
it.
for 12 years, and he's forgotten everything after 1994. He's got
Boom and
amnesia.
MBF come with their own sets of bugs and quirks, and further limit the amount of source ports you. I mean, but that's that's what I agree with though. Is that like yes, it's like they come with their own restrictions, but that's the nature of a new thing. Like
Marine's
I feel
best
like
friend has a
most
knot.
source ports can work with Boom at this point. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
Doom and Hexen as a format has existed for so long, since probably 2002. This is Doom and Hexen. And like, it avoids most of the bugs that Boom and MBF actually have while actually expanding on what you can do. And literally any Z-Doom family port can run Doom and Hexen maps. And it's like only a little bit shy of what UDMF is capable of. So literally every little tiny gradient that could possibly be filled has been filled.
Hexen
Damn.
has parallax guides.
Because
man, that's
arguably
strong, too.
every slightly more advanced map format is built upon the foundations of the previous ones.
Yeah, ACS is really similar to what Hexen did with scripting.
I think Icarus is like, yeah, there's sometimes is a mentality of like, if you're using UDMF, I guess use all the advanced features, but I don't like, you don't have to.
Where I don't know where this fucking logic is coming from. Like I said, the guy's argumentation makes no sense. His point makes no sense. It's profoundly ignorant and stupid. And I just love how everyone's post is just a case of, no, I'm very confused. What are you talking about? Everyone's just fucking bewildered by this guy's post.
What about K8 Vavoom? Come on.
Eternity, Edge, Z-Doom, hello? Like, where have you been for the last 10 years, Liquid?
Well, sorry
Eternity.
then.
Vanilla is so limited, guys, because like I really wanted to not get cavities while eating ice cream, but then it caused cavities anyway. And then I tried.
The thing is like, you know, what I wish is that we could make rock music, but like all the like people who like jazz music from the 30s like the rock music, and we could call it Jazz Music Plus.
Yeah, we just take the guitar out of it for people who don't like guitars.
Yeah, and it could be like jazz music, but there's some guy shredding on a fucking guitar.
What
Like,
if we did heavy metal music, but we took the snare drum and the guitar solos out, and we released it in like 2003 or something? And
Guys,
then
I really don't like riding a bicycle, but I also like having handlebars when I can't do that when I'm riding a skateboard. If only there was something in between those two.
a scooter.
Yes, well, you guessed it right. Good for you.
I want a boogie board. That's all I'm saying.
I'm scared of these things that are attached to my body that make me locomate to one part to the other. I look down at them and they scare me. Why do I have to have legs?
This is like that Tim Robinson skit where like the guy's yelling at him at the parking lot, just like, "What the fuck's your problem? Can you not drive?" He's like, "I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared. I can't drive." That's a fair point. My issues were with the bugs and quirks. Yeah. Boom. The big thing I noticed about Boom is people getting knocked off ledges. Just like a weird.
The main weirdnesses of Boom that I know of, the ledges, the stuff sliding off ledges is weird. The reloading 2 fake shells at the end of the SSG is weird.
I've never noticed that. I don't know.
There's a couple other things too, but you know, then like Doom and Hexen kept all of Boom's features but got rid of those weird bugs. So like, what is there to complain about?
The thing is I've never heard of Doom. Like nobody uses Doom and Hexen, do they? Even though it sounds good.
Yeah. No, there are examples of people using it.
It was more popular back in the day.
I'm relatively new, so I've never heard of it.
Like, I think it's because UDMF has kind of made the Hexen format redundant. Would that be fair to say, Doonkid?
Yeah, UDMF has. Oh, sorry.
Right.
It's the problem is like those 2 ports that support Doom and Hexen but not UDMF are Z-Daemon and Odomex. So like if you wanted to make a multiplayer WAD, it'd probably still be, but have advanced features. Doom and Hexen is good for that. But if you're targeting single player, then you might as well go UDMF.
Oh, wait, Eternity can play UDMF?
Yes, I told you this.
That he thinks if I use UDMF, that means I have to use all of everything you can possibly do in UDMF. Like, no,
I don't know.
Eternity has a simplified like stuff you can do with scripting. Or like with ACS or whatever, but
it's all just fucking tech that you can use to make a thing that you want. You don't literally have to do everything that's available. No one.
I just want a Cyberdemon to open a door.
And it doesn't have dynamic lights or 3D floors, but the rest.
Where did these mentalities come from? Like, why does everyone have to be so fucking stupid? That's my question.
You know what really grinds my gears? Everybody's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. My favorite quote from the Team America movie is why is everyone so fucking stupid? Why can't they people be intelligent like me? You know?
This guy though.
That is correct, Kim. I agree. Why can't people be intelligent?
I'm a member of the Film Actors Guild.
I've never.
I was very theoretical.
Really say that?
Guys, Liquid Doom has his own experience from his childhood, though. I made a vanilla map, and then I discovered Z-Doom. I changed the map format of my map to Z-Doom. I was curious.
Attention to the,
Thank you, everybody. I was born yesterday.
I put a friendly Doomarine. I was convinced it's cool, so I kept it that way. 15 years later, what?
15 fucking years.
I decided to publish the maps. The map is Destroy Hell. A Megawad? Published the map in a Megawad. And I decided to delete the friendly NPC, change the format back to vanilla because, well, I'm not. That's not exactly self-explanatory.
Why make it impossible to play it in Chocolate Doom or Boom? I mean, that makes sense, though.
just because of one friendly marine NPC. It felt unnecessary. I would keep it Z-Doom if I used many Z-Doom. This sounds like an issue. This sounds like a you problem.
So the kind of thing that you like, as you're mapping, you have these thoughts, and then you go, oh, right, and then you don't post. You know what I mean? Like,
why can't I sit on a map for 15 years and have, like, no issues converting into every single format? I don't know, this community fucking sucks.
These are the kind of statements you take to the grave with you.
1A, make maps for the format that has the features you need. 1B, don't mistake features you want for features you need.
I like that statement.
Registered 420. This guy's a fucking gangster, man. Like that shit.
Oh my god.
That 1B thing, that's actually really good.
Ebro warming up, more like on fucking fire, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That was sick.
Blazing up.
Good post, new guy. Good post.
Redneckers. One extra. I don't know. So Half Cool actually asked if people are still replying to this thread. I think so.
I thought it got
I won't say that. Fine, maybe.
Why do people think I'm some sort of vanilla hater? I'm actually the mostly vanilla purist.
People think you hate vanilla. People think you're brain dead.
About 90%.
Vanilla.
I thought that was a dog barking. It was just tobacco.
If dogs could speak, that's what they would all be saying.
So they'd be saying
dogs
fuck
eat chocolate, not vanilla.
I've been around for 10 years. You've
dogs love
Strictly
chocolate.
separate megawads. I love Boom. It has everything I
fail to
need.
understand his overall point. I don't think he even understands what his point was anymore.
I love Boom. It has everything I need.
If you know Boom existed, why didn't you fucking use it then, you clown?
I like Boom, but what about Vanilla Plus? That's all I'm saying.
Boom is Vanilla Plus, basically. It was like the first fucking one.
But sometimes I just miss one small thing here and there.
Okay, I think he is schizophrenic at this point. I think you're onto something.
For example, I'm working on a city map, and I was like, that would be great if you could add a trash can.
It came out in 1998. Where
It ain't a city till there's a trash can, baby.
What the fuck is going on?
If there ain't no trash cans, ain't no city, buddy.
What kind of fucking city doesn't have trash cans?
I haven't experienced nerd rage like this.
I was surprised how rare the city you can't put a trash can in Boom.
Throw down. Okay, I just want to say,
Is that what
throw
he's
down
saying?
a burning barrel. Put down a burning barrel.
Oh, can you not put? Wait, I thought in Boom you could put in new sprites. What?
You probably can. This idiot just doesn't realize that.
Yeah, you can.
You can do all sorts of stuff with Boom.
Like, D-Hack's been around for a really long time as well.
But I don't want to use D-Hack's bio.
But I don't wanna.
That's not
It's
Vanilla
just
Plus.
one map out of 32.
Well,
But
then
it's
you can
still
use the corner
vanilla
until you decide
compatible.
to
What's the
behave.
problem?
But then I realized it'd be possible if it was in Zedu, but my Megawad is more like Whispers of Satan than Unloved.
This is such strange reasoning.
So is he
Nothing
talking
against vanilla, it's just you sometimes miss only like I just want to put a fucking trash can in my map. Wait a minute. So this entire the entire like
all these things were implemented before the turn of the century. Like
He needs every single Doom 2
ports back in his day.
He needs every single Doom 2 decoration. Can't replace a single one with a trash can.
I need them all.
There's 3 different puddle of blood decorations that look almost identical. Could definitely replace 2 of those with
Isn't there
something.
like the bloody
Doom
mess
Kid, it's a
one? There's,
32
like, 2
map
of those?
WAD, and I use
Yeah,
the
there's
full
Bloody
range
Mess
of
1 and
blood
Bloody Mess
puddles
2.
in 31 maps. I just need a trash can in my city map.
Use the burning barrel. You
I
fucking
have a
idiot.
very rudimentary understanding of any of this, and I'm this close to just tearing my head off and throwing it out the window. I can't imagine what everyone else has felt from reading this bollocks.
Don't get me wrong. I love all ports.
Don't get my wrong, okay, guys?
You kind of...
Now look, I'm not racist, but...
What? No.
Honest,
Don't get me wrong, I love all source ports, but
Some of my best friends are source ports, okay?
some
It's
of
just
my
that
favorite
vanilla
maps are vanilla compatible.
It's just
My
that vanilla
source
formats
ports,
are
man.
better
I've
than
got
other
friends who
formats.
are vanilla, okay?
All source
I know
ports
for a
matter.
fact that all of your friends are vanilla. You don't have a single chocolate friend sandwich.
You look like you like bread.
It's just sometimes I wish Vanilla Doom was more like Vanilla Hexen. We eat.
And Hexen literally exists. What the?
Smiley, smiley. Pure vanilla mods, yeah, they're not. I mean, if you're modding, do Jeezy
Instead,
Doom.
I need a hug from the Doom community teddy bear.
Yeah.
Come here, you. Keep me safe. My brain.
I'm gonna spread the gospel and say Doom 64 map is format for you. Oh, what a Chad.
I suggested that somewhere.
You can do vanilla-like maps and no one will be mad. Also, no one will play them. So that's one advantage. Not even the people who think Doom 64 is the best game ever will play them. So you've got that for you.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Doom 64 is great. It's like between Vanilla Doom and Hexen.
No, it's not.
No.
It's just a couple
It's missing
simple
a lot of
things.
Doom 2's features though. So what's he talking about?
This
I
is
just
Egg
said
Boy.
I'm not sure even he knows what he's talking about.
This
That's,
Egg boy, my brother in Christ, choose
but
your.
he is a confused person who doesn't know what he wants.
that's an invuln. Oh, this topic's closed? What? Why are you stifling healthy
Power, I'm
debate?
sorry.
Was that you, Doom Kid, abusing your power?
No, it's the last page. It just devolves to people spamming memes. Like, it's gotten to the point where, like, the conversation goes nowhere anymore.
This got, like...
It didn't start anywhere.
It's got serious, like, we always have a choice. Always.
Stop trying to get
wisdom.
And I like it, it's this guy telling you that. Like, the fucking word of wisdom coming from this guy.
Yeah, the swans of the food eating YouTube.
I've yet to encounter one person that said, well, your map is pretty good, but it doesn't live up to Z-Doom standards.
I mean, he's right though.
This is not a hardcore vanilla pure. Yeah, I don't see this Doomworld as a vanilla pure. It's like, what do you guys think
Like,
the
there's
split is
obviously
between
sort of like-
popularity?
It's an anti-UDMF sanctuary, but that's about it.
Like, it's obvious that
An
there is a
anti-
sort of more classic vanilla lean, but
Well,
there's no like vanilla elitism going on.
I feel like it's
And
like
make
a
a
lot of
map
it is
whatever
limit
you want.
removing to boom in my
Actually,
experience.
if you post a map and it's not vanilla and Doom Kid sees it, he will actually he'll delete the thread and permaban you.
I just know that
True.
it's also that when you release a vanilla map set, it's like you don't have to fuck with compatibility or anything. There's no worrying about any of that. Like you just
Like,
pop it in
if
and
you
you can
need to-
play it, and that's it. You know, there's no.
Like to blow the argument completely out of the water, like a fucking GZ Doom fucking won a GZ Doom map won a Kako award just last year. So
Oh my god, what did Lippis
Glitching.
say? What
That
did
was a
Lippis-
hoax.
What?
This was the most-
That was only because of the neon lighting.
And wireframe.
no, it wasn't. It's a fucking beautiful map. Shut
Don't
up.
lie to me.
I feel like limit removing is the most common just because it's easier to work with. Like it's got extra stuff. You don't have to worry about Visplane or whatever.
You'd need to do like a big survey and get all the mappers like involved. Like, okay, guys, which format is the one you use the most? Which is
honestly
the most
feel like-
easiest one to work
I'm leaning towards boom.
I feel like some of the
Doom
vanilla
doing-
stuff gets instant reaction because there's not a ton of it. So the purists who really like it, they see that and they're like, oh, I gotta check this out. Like that's what.
Well, that's
seemed
because a lot
like.
of people that mainly play Z-Doom, I heard, because I made a thread like this a long time ago that was like, why is Doomworld more open to playing like vanilla maps over like Z-Doom maps? And they're like, well, if you want Z-Doom maps, go to Z-Doom forums. That's what
Yeah.
they
But
told
also,
me.
literally anyone can play a vanilla map regardless of what source port they like, so it's automatically going to be popular.
And some
Yeah.
people, a lot of
Yeah.
people just don't run
Good.
GZ Doom very well because it's poorly optimized, and a lot of people don't have great computers. in the
It
community.
really has
Yeah.
UDMF too.
Exactly.
The thread Dub was mentioning, I remember people were being like unnecessary asshole towards Dub in that thread as well. It was like a year or two ago.
On what?
Wait, what?
The one where he was saying like, why is it that vanilla is more popular in this neck of the woods? And some people were like, yeah, well, what do you think? The people were being an asshole to him for no reason.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, that was true. Yeah.
Another tactic could be to literally use his massive girth to block the way. What are we talking about?
Cyber Demon Cox.
Wait a minute.
The Cyber Demon in the door.
What's happening in this thread?
The Cyber Demon in the door. Magic Sofa was actually bringing it back to the one of the main contentions.
Oh, I did not know what this was.
The Cyber Demon's massive girth
to block the way.
I don't know.
Long
I
and
feel
twisting.
like the Arachnotron's girthier, or no, the Spider Mastermind.
Regardless, even out of context, everyone else's post makes some semblance of sense than OP's.
Okay,
OP
who's
doesn't
this
know what they want.
idiot? I agree 100% with the clickbait.
Don't just skip past that one.
I mostly agree. However, the limits are... Is Lady Miss still here?
She's here.
Hey.
Hello.
You can ask her what she was. What you can ask her the ins and outs.
A lot of threads.
Giggity.
I guess you might I think you can agree with certain there's no way around vanilla purists like vanilla. If you add stuff to vanilla, it's no longer vanilla. So the vanilla purists won't like it. I don't.
Same thing with ice cream.
Dude, I've had people tell me that my wads were not really vanilla because I used too many things that were things that are too different from even though it runs in DOSBox and all that shit, it's not vanilla enough because the weapons behave differently and enemies look differently.
Doom Kid uses a mouse.
I would never put such a dirty non-vanilla wad.
Yeah, you made a custom. You made a custom.
More
It's a
people
good
need to
thing
be
that
forced to
worked
watch.
when this thread started. Otherwise, I would have said something much stupid.
Pure
You made a
cringe.
custom. You made a custom
Vanilla
level.
wad
That's not very vanilla of you.
Yeah, I know. It's not
Oh
the basic
no!
thing.
Oh,
Shiba
no.
Inu Master.
That new vanilla video that Doom Kid made.
What'd you say, Mario?
What?
Can't get a fucking word in edgewise. I was
There's too many
saying.
people.
People should be forced to watch that video you made about, all about vanilla, what vanilla is and isn't. Because you made that video and it's extremely well informative, and people should fucking watch it.
It should be called Sweet Cream.
/call admin waiting for mods and probably 9-inch heels to come and block the thread and tell the guy he's wrong because they're right.
There goes Shibu talking his ass off again.
And nothing
I'm
of
surprised he
value
hasn't
is
been banned
lost.
yet, honestly.
Wait, how long has Shibu? What's the account?
Wow,
Oh, I
I am
see.
edgy now.
2021.
He's just salty because he makes
Oh,
shitty
for real,
threads and then
for
gets
real.
pissed off that they got locked because he can't come up with good argumentation and then makes himself look like a bigger jackass.
I like their avatar though.
No, yeah, that's cute.
He's an idiot.
Vanilla is too limited. Water is water. One like?
I don't
From
like
Shiba
water.
Inu
Water.
Master.
Oh my!
Wait, I don't think. Did he understand? But
I think he meant to say I think he meant to say water is wet.
well,
That's the expression.
he's saying no. He's saying it's even dumber. It's just thing is thing.
Yeah. It's thank you, Captain Obvious.
Oxygen is oxygen.
I think it's possible to make a city map using default resources. That looks way better than. However, adding
Not without a
custom
giant arrow on
textures
the
to
front.
even DOS would make the task easier. Yeah, you can add stuff to Doom.
That is true. Just in tit for tat, it's true.
The overall contingency is that there's all this stuff, all this formatting technology that the community has built in the last fucking 20 years that can easily solve whatever problem the OP is very, very struggling to convey. And yet they seem to be convinced that only vanilla and ZDoom exist, and are also convinced that if they use ZDoom, they have to use all the extra features, which is not true.
And if you don't like
It's
GZDoom,
very
use
weird.
GZD's nuts.
Okay.
In many ways, modern engines are a crutch.
Wait, what?
Crutch? I'm pretty sure engines and crutches are two different things, buddy.
If you're good, you could do it all in vanilla. It's cool
If you
to
really
easy
think
to
about
attach
it,
a
a
door
desk is an
trigger.
airplane.
It's cool and
You
easy
throw
to
it
attach a
hard enough.
door trigger to a boss, but the true underlying lesson is that having this feature doesn't make you a better mapper. In fact, I'd go so far as to say without it, you're forced to make the boss mandatory by constructing an environment to facilitate it, thus making you a better mapper in the long term.
Yeah, that paragraph makes no sense.
You guys ever watch? You guys ever watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
Yes,
Yes, I have actually. It's good.
This whole thread to me makes as much sense as when the right rabbit bites his head off. I want you to throw that radio in the tub with me.
Oh my god.
This thread was started by Castor Troy. That's my only Nicolas Cage thing I can think of.
What?
Oh, cast control.
I like
Oh,
that
God.
Obsidian likes his like pulls up chair, sits down.
Stars, he always uses those little asterisks.
This is so visual. Like I could definitely picture this. I'm just picturing like a fucking like Icon of Sin spawn queue just pulling up a chair, just like staring.
Will
At
die, and this is not vanilla.
Half Cool says what in the chat says, "Well, you guys map for release versions? I only map for the press release beta of Doom." Yeah, that's the real Doom. Exactly. Some people will start arguing and shit will go down. I just want to spectate.
You mean like you have?
You just want to spectate by posting in the thread twice?
It's like when you run out into like the football field and start kicking the ball as a spectator. You know what I mean?
Neffel with the invol, just like totally. Oh, I like Neffel's banner. What you doing here?
Looking at you, buddy.
Thick Yosh with the invol. Damn.
You do be kind of
Thick Yosh. I love Thick Yosh's image, the fat Yoshi.
Stupid bunny.
Yeah.
What did you say? I love him.
I like working within vanilla. It would be nice from time to say, let's make the door open when I kill these imps here, but that also risks becoming a crutch for lazy level combat design if you never make yourself learn anything else. I mean, I could sort of, you know, the whole constraint breeds creativity thing. I mean, if you start off with UDMF, maybe that could be overwhelming. I don't know.
Well,
He says Boom is probably
wait, are
the
you
best
still reading? Are you still vanilla shit thread?
Boom is probably the best compromise. +1 for eternity, so we got to, Snax like stupid bunny.
Stupid bunny.
Oh, I had to
man.
Snax was like ultra wrong. I had to ban her and correct her in this thread. I forgot about that.
Wait,
What is
you
he
just brought it
really?
to me?
I think you said something about vanilla being popular, and I was like, actually, Boom, but yeah. Then I banned you.
Yeah, I'm not sure
That
vanilla
time.
purism
Fucking
constitutes the
period.
majority. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, I haven't been around that long, but I definitely wouldn't say vanilla.
So funny.
Awooga!
Mr. Alexander.
Isn't that like a Looney Tunes thing?
It looks like it.
From a Tex Avery short.
Dude, just make this guy's like, dude. That actually kind of like fits his avatar. Kind of fits like, dude. Just make limit removing stuff. Lol.
That's
No,
the reason we
your
can-
mom
It's like, dude.
and your dad all cook the popcorn.
Dude, just make a limit stuff, man.
I see modding as art. Yeah.
Yeah.
Creative is make something for yourself. Oh, this is the wholesome post. Look at this. I think the healthiest mindset is make something for yourself first and for the community second. You're right.
I
Hugs
like
to you.
as the thread goes along, people just start talking about the limitations in general and how to overcome them or how to work with them, and just completely ignoring the schizophrenic OP.
Yeah, remember that there's a niche for everything, especially on the internet where you can find toaster sexuals anyway.
You can always count on Doomworld to
Don't make
take
fun of me.
a thread that's really shit, but still find lots of good stuff in it.
Bio with the invisibility sphere, which means this post sucks, just like the invisibility sphere.
Incorrect. It means nothing. You're a dumbass.
It's because
It
he's a
means Bio
ghost.
saw this.
It's because you're a ghost. That's why.
Appreciate what Horrible Ray is saying there, but
So there is literally a post where I explain, I just use it because it looks cool.
No, you don't.
Hey, Hernick Bazooka, I think I just read a post by you. Hey, Pistol Kip. I'm just, I like sometimes looking at Thread of the Year candidates on my stream, so I figured I'd end with that. Yeah, you could start... You could use, Horcruxes? Are those in GZ Doom? Is that a UDMF feature? What if there were like Horcruxes for Cyber Doom? You had to find them all and like shoot them.
You had to beat Voldemort's wad.
Yeah.
The only way is the final Horcrux is Voldemort's Megawad.
Vanilla is great, nice and sweet. That's a 10.
Nice.
Warm it up. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. That's a 10.
Oh, that's a 10. I love the part where he's like doing the, and then when he does it second, he's like smiling at the same time. That's a 10.
First half he looks concerned. The second half he looks so happy, like
happy lip smacking ensues.
Nice.
Original Doom developers did not care about modding. They hard-coded features.
That's wrong. That is incorrect. Socorro is literally incorrect. They deliberately programmed it to be relatively easy to mod.
Is that why you banned his avatar picture?
Yeah,
put a
argument to some other threads about, I don't remember what it was. Final Doom. Or maybe I'm mixing up with someone.
I'm
you know
sure
for money.
Oh, he's saying that they just coded stuff based. So, like, if Romero wanted to have a door open after player kills zombie man, then Carmack would code it. You just see Romero just like with a whip, just like fucking make it happen.
You see Romero?
That is literally a thing he would do. Like if you read the Masters of Doom book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so maybe to some degree. But
John
not
would find something like something that what would be cool if we could do this, and then he would tell that to John, and John would okay, done.
Well, Romero wasn't coding those, like at least occasionally. He wasn't coding those actions himself.
Oh yeah, it's saying here that he just yelled at Carmack.
Remember that
like a married couple.
Carmack programmed the source engine, and Romero programmed the level editor.
Romero just replies and goes, "How about everybody shut the fuck up?"
So Romero had nothing to do with the coding of the engine whatsoever.
Exactly.
I could have sworn he talks in postmortems as though he had a little hand in the engine.
I imagine he did it more in the sense of sitting with Romero, with Carmack, and just coming up with ideas. And
slapping Carmack in the face and telling him to do shit is basically his hand. Like
he didn't slap Carmack. What are you talking about?
He slapped him, like backhand slapped him and said, "Put it in the fucking engine."
Oh wow,
abusive relationship.
Yeah.
You were there? Why didn't you record
it? They programmed different things.
Were you there?
And Romero was the level editor guy.
Like you fucking there?
Like as a creator, if you pick a format, you don't get to complain about its limits. Yeah, pretty much. Self-described legend.
A thing in my level editor. John, can you knock out some code so I can make that happen?
Dealing with limitations makes you a better artist, not for what the kids call flexing or street cred.
They called me the Megawad kid when I was in school, man.
Boom.
You don't even know.
Did I just hear an explosion? Let me get my Marine's best friend. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
One of the programmers that made original Boomage.
The ultimate Boom.
So some people are saying that the Liquid Doom's wish for Vanilla Plus is basically UMAP info support. What do you think about that?
I don't know what the fuck that
means. And I agree.
Take the U off.
And like UMAP info, like yes, like SMG Man is correct, but also we have things that were made even way before UMAP info, since that only came out like a year ago.
How about QMAP info?
No, I'm much more partial to MMAP info.
Oh. UMAP info. No, you.
UMAP info.
I have to say I disagree with this as a Jeezy Doom mapper.
Fucking, that was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, oh shit, let's just go past that. I don't know what that is.
Some like Charlie Day looking guy saying some
I don't
stuff.
know. I said,
Go back
I don't
up.
know.
Go back up. Go back
Go
up.
listen to Charlie.
Go back up.
Charlie's a
I
fucking
said,
moron.
I said like a little, I just said like a little
did you-
thing.
what?
Got,
No, it had
what you said
yeah,
must
go
have
up there.
resonated with
And
people.
then there's another one down on the bottom that we can't ignore either.
I was
but
just
go on.
saying that,
Yeah.
like, I'll be honest, like, until recently, I wasn't that big on vanilla because I didn't like the limitations, but now I see
Yeah,
what
for
people can do
mapping?
with it.
Oh no, fuck this dude. Get this off my screen.
And I
Not
also,
like vanilla or
I
bad
also
or anything.
think, can I like my own thing? No.
No,
That's impossible.
that's you're
Better
Doom
really
Kid with the
Charlie.
Megasphere, oh, thanks. Hey, why
This
didn't you
isn't
go?
quite-
Why didn't anyone else here? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys?
I
Backstabbed.
agree.
Because we don't like you, Sandwich.
But
Snax
no,
Waddle just says something to the effect of like, "I want to swim in the pool with all the other vanilla mappers" or something like that.
ban.
Scroll down, you can see she says, "Let's have a pool party
I'll
with the
get
vanilla
there.
mappers."
I just want to say there is like a cool, I don't know, like the idea that, hey, this is basically running and what came out of 93 is like a cool thing. Like when I'm
It is.
playing, I
It's
think
not
it
even your
adds to
real
the
picture,
style
is it?
of it.
When you were
Not
playing
even
Ray
real.
Mohawk, you were like, "This is so cool."
Yeah, exactly.
It's so cool. It's so sweet. It's wicked awesome.
I don't know
You great
when I
purples.
developed a list, but yeah, something like that.
Hey everybody, this is my post, and
Stabby? You're Stabby on the forums?
oh, I played one of his maps, I think.
Oh, okay.
Before he owns his posts.
I think DeBag just accidentally revealed his alt.
No, he didn't. I played both his maps and Stabby's maps. They're two different people, I can assure you.
Snaxolotl,
Yeah.
you should map in the format you like most. Don't just pick vanilla because it has the largest pool of players. Is
See?
this avatar allowed? This seems like a, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not showing boobies, so it should be fine.
I mean,
Oh, nipples.
it's close. Oh shit, what did I do?
Each
It's like
Cute.
close to.
Oh god.
Is this allowed,
Justified.
Doom Kid?
YouTube is gonna ban us all. Then it won't matter.
If this was Twitch, I'd definitely be off.
Because if it's YouTube, the only person who's getting punished is Sandwich.
Get off my profile page.
Sand isn't even following Snax as like a friend on Doomworld. Holy shit!
I don't follow anyone because I don't need updates from people.
Yes, you do.
I find it weird to get.
But you need reactions, apparently.
Wow, she got reacts that I didn't get. Clippy.
Oh yeah. Like
Fuck you guys.
Hey guy, nice comment, guy.
I'm gonna do an invisibility sphere, and I won't tell you why.
I just want to go to this big vanilla pool party that she's talking about.
Yeah.
does
Vanilla Con.
I mean, dressed like that for sure. Do
We're all
mapping
gonna wear
contest.
matching outfits.
Oh wait, this is that other thing.
Oh my god, I posted a bunch of stuff on that thread.
Dude, look at this guy.
Oh,
Certified
yeah.
is fucking freaking out.
You should see this. You should see the stuff I posted on there.
This
You
is
should
great.
see what I posted. I actually
I'm
won.
glad
I actually
you
won
did.
this contest.
I
You
can-
guys don't realize that?
I missed it. I missed out on that thread by like mere minutes. It got
Saddam
just
Hussein
locked before I
fucking
could post
put uploaded a WAD for this.
Called
So
Lollipop.
I actually submitted quite a. So now they didn't say that it had to be made by you. It just said, right? And now if you were judging this based on like the most contributions, I think I win because this is
Yeah, too.
this is the SLIGE.zip. So like this is the most Doom maps submitted
Why is
to
it
the
going
thread.
back to? Why is it going to Wayback Machine?
Because that's where I got the SLIGE zip. See? Got everything
Pile
here.
of useless shit. It's literally worse than shovel.
Oh my god.
It's an automatic level generator. Have you heard about this?
No.
It runs on
Oh,
Windows
no.
95. And I expect
I bet-
Windows 98 when that comes out.
I'm surprised he didn't go
Funny.
further and submit the one that's constantly making more and more maps and has been for like the last 15, 20 years that's been sitting on
Is there an
Fraggle's
auto
website.
generator
The
going
auto
on?
generator, yeah.
What?
Like like Fraggle set it up like years ago to make fun of Woollywool back when Woollywool was a moron who tried to submit a SLIGE map and pretend it was his. Fraggle no.
Make a whole
Go to
random.
his website is soulsphere.com.
Org.
Oh no.
Oh no! Go, Daddy!
Call that
Fail
number.
one.
Maybe
Call
it's
that
.org.
number.
Yeah, there it is.
Wad Peter.
Password teacher.
Doom Afro Trifa?
Automatic SLIGE
Lost.
Megawad. He's set up
that's all you check
SLIGE
out,
to
right?
make
I
a
knew
new
32
Megawad every
Megawad
day.
every day.
New one every day, and it's been going non-stop for years, since 2002.
Download today's Megawad.
Is it still going? You gotta play it. You gotta play it now.
I
See the date modified. Make sure it's not like 2010 and it just stopped years ago.
A secret in every starter room.
2022, July 30th.
Fuck yeah, dude. You can't beat this shit. Right
I
here.
have to ask Fraggle, is like, when's the last time you checked to see if this thing is still actually technically working?
I mean,
Don't
I-
ask me about that.
I think I kind of have to do it, guys.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Here, let me just load this up.
I mean,
So this is SLIGE, which I've heard is like some of like just absolutely god awful.
it's
Why?
great. Dude. You're gonna love it.
It's before Oblige even. Like, and Oblige is not that good.
Wait a
It's the
minute.
greatest thing
Does
you're
it
ever gonna see in
auto-generate
your
a
life.
name too?
Yeah, it does everything. It
The broken square.
You beat Sunlust. Let me see you beat this.
All right.
It makes up random names. It does everything.
I know.
Like one of the first things people would notice is just how uncanny its texture use would be. Like it's technically like, yeah, I can see why I would pick that, but it just looks kind of weird. Like you're like, oh, that's an odd choice for a texture.
Okay, well, we're doing this.
Playing a
You're gonna
fucking
see
slide.
progression.
This is
It's
happening.
3 a.m.
I'm just gonna be devil's advocate. Just
It's
try this.
Friday, okay?
Deviled
exactly.
eggs.
All right, you see it? You see me? You hear me?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
So far, so
Secret
good.
Right off the bat, you didn't even have to work for it. How great is that?
So far, so good. We've got 94 enemies, 7 secrets.
Look at that green S and make sure you get money.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a subliminal trick on your brain.
It didn't change the map name, unfortunately. Oh god. What the
like,
No,
I
we need
think I'm
one
gonna
door.
get out of here.
Not just one door, but two.
Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
I wonder if there's a secret.
See you,
behind the
lady.
handle.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. It even makes its own secret.
Oh my god.
You're finding all these secrets. You must be a pro, man. Look at this. Nice. What else would you put in there but another secret?
There's actually a lot of shotgunners there.
I love this skinny hallway.
Now, if you like
Scared
stairs,
away.
always you're gonna love this lot.
Why
I
is
just realized we scared away Snax and Lady. We must have been like admitting way too much Doom testosterone or something.
That's what I call. I go to the doctor. I'm like, doctor, I feel like I have too much Doom testosterone.
Ladies hate SLIGE.
Maybe it's just the name. Like, ew, that sounds gross. It's like,
Broken square.
Oh, SLIGE, gross.
And I'm afraid
The
you
guys
have
are just
SLIGE.
hanging out on the weekend while playing SLIGE again. You know, they're watching the football game. And...
The
You're in
thing
the
is, this is
playing SLIGE, eh?
the weird thing is, it's at least as good as the average shovelware CD. Like,
Yeah, if you told me this was Dezo Gull, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Sure.
Yeah, that floor flat was fucked up in there. What the fuck is that?
Are you saying something was fucked up in this?
The floor flat.
the floor looks weird.
Oh, this. Yeah, what is that?
must be a custom texture.
It said vanilla
It
compatible.
just makes
but-
its own textures.
I
haven't played Slide.
Making its own texture.
It makes its own sauce.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it only uses stock textures.
Well, then I don't know what the fuck's going on with that then.
Garage.
This map looks really good from there.
Whoa.
Is that just a fucking painting of a skybox?
Oh,
I'd
please.
like to see anybody make anything better than this and just challenge them and see what they can come up with better than this.
Operation Beat SLIGE.
Yeah, exactly. It's the new Baron door.
This is just... Oh.
It's a
Okay.
lovely little painting.
The cackle's hanging out in the
The whole
painting.
motivation behind Fraggle making it and programming a SLIGE map to be, new one to be farted out every day was simply to mock doomers who would say, "Oh, I made a new Megawad, you guys," and it just turned out to be a slot and made completely using SLIGE.
But he
Because
like
it
just
became
forgot
a-
about it?
And Doomkid can correct me if I make a mistake here, but like it became sort of like a really obnoxious thing that a lot of people were doing in like the 2000s or really late 90s when this thing came out.
In the mid 2000s, for sure, it was still happening every now and then. So
Can you tell this is randomly generated?
it looks pretty intricate and beautiful. I don't know.
I feel like there's a human touch to
Like
this. though.
even if you can't pinpoint it, there's like a feeling of uncanniness to it as you're playing.
The way I learned about
Maybe.
Especially if you know it was made by a bot and not a person.
Yeah, like you can tell there's no like heart and soul anywhere.
Yeah.
Or like I don't know,
Like,
even the
all
mistakes
rooms are
don't.
really square. And like there's no detail like on like
What's with
because you know how people would like shape out doorways with different kind of ornate shapes and stuff.
Why does it
Everything's
like
just
steps
square.
that are like literally like pretty much the highest you can go?
So
Everything's
the way
just
I
really
learned,
blocky.
the way I learned about SLEEEJGE was like, I remember I was on Doomworld station. Bob Larkin, you guys know about him at all?
Yeah, yeah.
And he was like, I will not accept any SLIGE maps. And so I was like, what the fuck is SLIGE? And I'm like, oh shit, no wonder.
How do you pronounce
Wait,
it? Like
Sandwich, when are you gonna make your own map format? The
Swedge?
SLEEEJGE format.
No, I
Swedge.zip.
thought there was SLIGE and a block. Oh wait.
Yeah, there is.
But-
Oblige is like the fork of SLIGE that's supposed to
Obsidian.
be more improved.
But you're done.
And
I fell asleep for a little bit. You're done reading that shitty thread. What was the verdict on that one?
it's
shit.
great.
It's
Thread
a
of
funny
the year.
read.
Finally.
I didn't read
Everyone
all the
being
way
a bit
through it because I
bewildered.
kind of got sidetracked into playing this auto-generated Megawad. That guy's
They
in the
need to make. We need to do an AI generated MIDI files and AI generated
Oh my god.
like. Yeah, go full on with this AI generated shit.
What's funny is the exit switch actually had an exit sign, making it better than quite a few maps.
Max was AI generating some textures a little while back.
Yeah, AI.
That's a good idea. AI generated textures and music and
Use the one of those. You know how there's that. It seems to be like a new fucking AI picture bot being farted out onto the internet every week now. Just grab one of those and use that to make textures.
Wait a minute, I can't.
Dude, actually, that's a good idea, Bob.
Oh,
You could
what
probably
the
just
fuck is
type
this
a brick
lift?
wall or something.
Yeah, it's
an
a
ugly
brick
ass-
wall, wooden fence, stuff like that. You could probably make sky textures as well. That would actually be a funny kind of gimmick you could do for a community project.
Have you guys used the newer like Obsidian stuff? Because I saw some videos with that made it look like pretty decent, but
Obsidian
again,
is the one that usurps Oblige, is that right?
I think
Yeah.
so. It's a little more sophisticated where it has like sliders for like what you want to put in your levels.
Like all of them have menus that allow you to tell it what to generate, like how many rooms, how many maps, how.
I think it's just smarter at. It's like it has the mantle of like.
The trouble is, it's still a
come on.
thing. It's an automatic map maker. It's like there's no skill involved. Like literally anyone can use it. So like, who cares?
It was I remember thinking that was cool until I realized there's more than enough community content handcrafted that you'll ever play anyway.
Yeah.
So
and
like,
the
what's the
handcrafted
point?
stuff will always be like a million times better.
Yeah, but I will
Because
say
a mapper can't help but inject their own personal creativity and imagination into what they're doing, rather than this kind of square, uncanny, blocky experience like what you're enjoying right
like
now.
Minor
And yeah,
life, minor
weird
life.
placements like this poor Kako being stuck in a corner.
This is the fast food of WAD making.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Oh, now
I'll
he's
see you
just-
later though. I gotta go to bed.
now
See
he's
you,
just...
man.
Bye.
Alright,
Thanks for
See you guys
hanging out.
later. Yep, no problem. See you guys.
Put that poor guy out of his misery.
Punching him right in the fucking
Oh, you
eye.
guys, I'm gonna be super lame and leave now too, but we should hang out again soon.
Aw, where you going?
I gotta take care of some bullshit, but I will. But
Yeah,
like, I
maybe
don't know.
Monday.
In the next few days, we should definitely like do it again, and I'll come in sooner next time.
Usually I do
Absolutely.
Monday, and I'm still interested in maybe doing some deathmatch or co-op, but we'll see, I guess.
I'm gonna start bullying you in the private in our Doomworld PM to get you to get on Discord more often.
Oh, well, I'll start getting. I've been the last like few weeks. I've actually kind of like taken up Discord a little bit.
Alrighty, everybody, all in the stream there. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
In the
Good night,
Discord and in
all.
the chat. I'll see you next time.
Bye.